love of money. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, gotta get on the grind. Pop the clip in my nine and the chip is slipping the chalk and fall in the night time. Gotta get mine. Ain't taking the shot to the office, top of the phone. Call up my nigga, sitting at home, probably should have back 10 crumb. Got it that we can hit, so bring your shit, cause once again, it's come to the zone with a flip of burn. My wig to the curb, so I swerve and roll out. To pick up the 666 thug and follow the murder for robbing the dope house. Smoke up out the vape, I'm so high, now coming to slang with 4 grenades and a gauge. I'ma play with till I'm fall in the grave and light. Filling in mix line late, which part of the place things quickly rolled up. Bulldoze to the living room, hopped out of the car and started to blow up. Fucking like a boom, it blew all them bodies all over the room. Dim doom, and gotta move fast, wide up, purple's coming. Snatch up me, I'm in, so niggas don't think it's funny. I'm coming up quick and not quite, cause flesh be loving this money. I'm giving up love to the hustlers, all them cyclip dusters, making that money stand on your feet. And you better believe, gotta have that cheese for the green leaf, never catch me sleep. Steady on the grind, getting mine, stand down from a crime, and I hit up the 9-9. Giving up that yeah, yo, making me say, yo, 20s, nickels and dimes. Hit up a pick up a lick up that 211. Gotta get what's mine, then bailing. Me kicking up dust, I'm felling 1 and 7. That's how it is, and I got to have it, and then not quite. Mission to check a meal, let's still be real, thugging on the clock, creeping on the come up. Won't sleep till I'm done up, gotta blaze me blunt up. Hunt up another pot and skin, gotta make some drink, cause so just nut up, what up. Gotta get that business on, even though the booty run is done me feeling lovely, but I'm just in it for the love of the money. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. Money, man, it's still the same now. Standing on the corner, straight slanging rocks. Oh shit, here comes the motherfucking cops. So I dash, I ducks and I hide behind a tree, making sure the motherfuckers don't see me. Now my fat sack of rocks, hell yeah, I stuffed them. Police on my drawers, I had to pause and yeah, it's still motherfucker. Now my game is tight, tight as fuck. It's my game, easy motherfucking E or Eric White, it's all the same. Now niggas might trip on how I stacks my grip. I got to have it, bitch. For the love of this shit, motherfucker. Been talking me touch the thuggish way. Never my crime every time. Follow me down the 9-9 and you will find all of it kind. Check out the whip, the nail, drop down. Running my band in my hood, red. Straight when I'm making it grip, when I'm in click, rolling with bro flesh. The thug I be. Put them in mud, buck them in pump blood. Got nothing to lose, bitch. You better respect rip. Like you best just check this slug, it's going down. Gotta pump it 3 rounds, gotta with him in gang. Run, gotta make that money, man. It's still the same, steady running things wild. In front of me now, while I take you up into a barrel of a gun. See, for the dub, you're done for the bud. I run it up on my brain.
Up in the drug game, so people been creeping, been trolling up on the mission. The back in the days when niggas was belling with solos and wanted to get paid. Running to my cell, little nigga ripped up on the mission for money. You give us the cash, so that was your ass, cause me and my nigga was hungry. The bitches just stolen. You might just catch one to the tempo and down bone, raw dogging. So niggas just make this shit simple and run. Just catch one nigga, been filling with bullets and double and rivers. Remember me killer now. My money me dig ya, 6 feet in the ditch and get rich, cause bitch you was slipping. I'll pitch up and rip ya, then bust ya down. Did the robbing and stealing, making the killing, nigga drug dealing, needing a million, nothing just for the thugs be chilling. For the money these niggas be selling, up in the cut with the money nigga thugging, off and breaking skulls. And when I stick you and flick you, but when I rock it, I'm close and love and more. Yeah, bound in the motherfucking house for the 9 quarts, nigga.
It's Friday, y'all. These bitches, they really be trying and playing in niggas' faces. You know what I'm saying? They play in our faces. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't going. I am not motherfucking going for none of the fucking bullshit and the shenanigans, ho. Oh, you niggas want to come together? You two bitches want to come together and what? Conspire to hang a nigga from a tree or something? This bitch won't go away, though. This hoe. right here, this Empress Janet hoe. Now she gonna try misunderstood one-on-one with Empress Janet. The fuck? Bitch, what do you need to interview her fucking for? Or is she interviewing you? Like, I don't know. What is it? What is it? Both y'all looking like some goddamn high yellow ass bitches. Whatever the fuck you are, light, bright, damn near right. And you know this hoe. You forget. Look, I don't give a fuck how much you try to say misunderstood that you be in the cloud. You know, I don't know. And I don't watch. And whatever the fuck you gonna say. I know you know that this bitch, just not too long ago, was talking shit. And I don't give a fuck if it was a year ago. Said she wanted to hang some niggas from a tree. You are aware of that. You are aware of it. Mm-hmm. See, if I say something to you, it's not going to be about your fucking life. It's going to be about the life of my people. And you know this hoe was talking big major shit. And I'm gonna play that one time. We're gonna refresh everybody's memory, and then I'm gonna get back to why this evening was gonna occur. Because see, when I clicked the link, it said the video had been removed by the uploader. Should have fucking took a picture of that shit too. You stay in all these niggas' faces. All these niggas is having conversations about you. You dipping in black people's spaces, and this is the type of shit you're gonna do. Misunderstood one-on-one with Empress Janet. Well, let me refresh people's minds as to who the fuck Empress Janet is. Let's go there real quick.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl. Brandon, you're not a...
Somebody tell me why these two gonna have an interview together. Somebody explain this shit to me. Just explain it to me. Oh, let me say hi to everybody. Damn. Hey, Room Shaker. Hey, Powder Puff. Hey, YouTube cameras. Melanated Agenda. Man, thank you, Lay Leezy. Who? Michael, the good brother, Michael Phillips, Beach. Man, Barry Carey. Hey, Sister Soul. Man, everybody up here. The Wrench. Oh, peace, the Wrench. Man, Jill's Comfort Zone. I thought I seen Sac Passe up in here. Hey, Sam, Cartier. Now, see, everybody else, they talking about this girl right here from a different position. I don't give a fuck about that. I could care less. Hey, Mother Twerks, I rode through these streets. I give two shits, really, truthfully. My last live, motherfucker tried to paint a picture or whatever, and I still give two shits about it. Because I know me, right? I fucking know me and how I am to others. And with all of that assurity, I give a fuck. You know, I know I know how I get at people and when I get at them. So ain't no misunderstanding from yesterday. Motherfuckers just being assholes. But here today, I'm going to be talking about something about this fucking shit. How do you have a one-on-one misunderstood one-on-one with Empress Janet Why would you be having a one-on-one with Empress Janet? Are you deflecting or something? And if you are deflecting, bitch, that's the wrong thing to deflect with. This bitch wants to hang niggas from trees. So if I come from that space saying that to you, then I'm coming from the space of maybe you don't know, but I think you do. I fucking think you do. What's up, Cartier? That's a Mother Choice. Oh, and Rosalind Hardy. I hope I said hi to everybody. I gives two shits. It's been 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I don't want to talk about no nigga word. Niggas. Nigga. It ain't about that either. I want all of us to fucking stay on topic. It mentally. Case in point, get your motherfucking mind right and ask yourself, does this picture, is it a good look for a motherfucker? Did this picture make any goddamn sense? Is this what it really is? And if you're fucking playing and shit, bitch, you playing with the wrong people in regards to their experience in this fucking world. And therefore, I know there ain't no black in you, hoe. I damn sure know it ain't none of that other bitch. I want none of you niggas coming with the one drop rule or whatever the fuck shit you might think of or contrive up in your mind to say this shit. Don't do it. Niggas, get your mind right. Get your fucking mind right. Mm-mm. And all that other fuck shit don't mean shit to me. This shit means something to me because when you are rolling with people who have a mindset like that, then that means that your mindset must be like that. And therefore, you might be having people caught up in shit or some other fuck shit because your mind ain't right. Something ain't right. I had a whole conversation over here about this particular situation. And it might have not meant nothing to nobody, but it damn sure meant something to me. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't do no fuck shit. But when I see something that I know is egregiously wrong, above all the fucking wrongs, I will stand, okay, and take that stance. I'll be rolling on that bitch to the day I fucking die. I will be rolling on that bitch to the day I die. Why are you and this hoe who want to hang niggas having a conversation and having an interview? And amongst all the fucking things that are going on or what you have to be taking care of, how does this shit happen? It means something to me as well. Mm-hmm. Something just ain't fucking right. These niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying don't come with no fuck shit. If you ain't gonna say nothing, just don't fucking say nothing. I'd rather you not fucking say anything at all than to come out and say anything in defense of this fuckery. Just act like you don't see this shit. But however you move, I will know what the fuck you are in your heart. Some bullshit. I had a whole fucking conversation over here not too long ago dealing with a brother who seemingly seemed to have got his mind right. But it was really hard in the beginning. But I don't know because I'm trying to tell you when people be moving a certain way, it just make me be like, I wonder. I have to watch you. Facts. I have to fucking watch your ass. Not for the fuck shit these motherfuckers is watching your ass for. I'm watching your ass for this shit right here. Cause I don't even know how that shit came down my timeline or whatever. But when I seen it, I was like, oh, this is a fucking interesting shit right here. This is a real live, you know, I know Karen moment, shenanigans, fucking cooning or whatever the fuck. Maybe not even that because, bitch, I don't think you black. If you are, you don't identify mentally. Your mind is on some other fuck shit. It ain't mentally aware about this blackness like I am. Sincere, much love to you and respect to the Highlanders. Thank you. Thank you, Supreme Intentions. You know, this ain't the most popular fucking whatever I could see. And I understand this because a lot of you been acting like you don't see this shit for what it is. A lot of you be wanting to just go on and move to the next subject or act like this shit don't exist or I don't know what the fuck it is. So this ain't for you. This shit is not for your ass. Because I am not playing. I'm trying to understand why these two bitches was coming together to have a kumbaya or whatever the fuck they was trying to do. And this bitch over here, Empress Janet, was running around talking about hanging niggas. Somebody make it make sense to me. Make no motherfucking sense. These bitches, man. These motherfuckers, look, they need to fucking stop playing. Fucking stop playing. They coming together to virtually hang black people. Child, what is it? What is it though? Happy birthday, Lady K. I think I told you that earlier. Oh man. See, these Negroes, they don't want to do it. Hi, brother Michael Phillips. They don't want to sit, they don't want to come around when I get to talking about this kind of shit. And that's the fuck okay with me. That is the fucking okay with me. Cause I ain't playing with this bitch. None of these bitches that come together, subscribe to, formulate with, and put and contrive some shit or whatever the fuck, if they come together, right? After some shit like that was said, like that would be like me hanging around with the KKK or the neo-Nazis, and then you find out, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Then somebody's like, oh, okay. And they forget. What is the problem? Like, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't trust my ass to call me a fucking coon. I bet you would. Stay far the fuck away from my ass too, huh? So I know that people know about this girl. Just the other night, I was listening to a live, and that was being spoke upon. So people are not stupid. This bitch think we stupid though. What you delete the live for? Did you come to some kind of fucking awakening or epiphany or something? Are you gonna put that shit right back up there? Was there a cancellation? It don't matter. I still saw it. I fucking saw it. Yeah, everybody else could see it too. If you want to be in our spaces, right? Which I don't know why people are allowing it. Uh-oh. Hello, can you hear me? Man, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even know the mute button was on. But do you see this mess right here? Do you see this misunderstood one on one with Empress Janet? Why are you associating with this girl? Like, you go trying to act like you don't see this situation. And it is plain as day in your face. Everybody knows about this stuff. I know one thing, I'm not playing when it comes to my people. My people, mm-mm. Because my people are people that I even know, which is two different things. So I don't want people to get this misconstrued, because you're not my type of people. In fact, and that's just facts. Because I would never, nobody who's around me would ever be hanging with nobody who wanted to see my people hang. Get into that shit. Understand that shit. Nobody around me has associations with anybody who will want to see my people hang. Mm-mm. Not one person. And so when I see this kind of stuff go down, I'm like, oh, is it the same mindset or something going on here? Do y'all have similar mindsets? Why you, if you are, for some reason, if this is trying to be like, if you're trying to maybe somehow change a narrative or something, I don't know. This was the fucking wrong thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It's the fucking wrong thing to do when you dealing with a whole entire Nazi sympathizer or whatever the fuck. That's what I would call her fucking ass. When you want to, she want to see my people hang. Mm-hmm. I find all kinds of fucking words for her ass. And I wish a nigga would today say, oh, well, she used the N-word. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I will tell you, nigga. See, I'm gonna have to talk to you like that. Niggas, do not find a way to explain this away. Just if you somehow, if the whatever the fuck you getting is so important from this situation, to just shut up. Just, shh. Because I would respect that more. Maybe a little bit more. Than to hear you open your mouths, to hear y'all open your mouths and say some fuck shit about this bitch hanging with this bitch that wanna fucking hang black men and black women, black people. And I don't give a fuck if you think this is a tired ass conversation. Bitch, it will never be tiring to me. Never. So motherfuckers who cannot deal with the conversation, who find this to be fucking tiring, get the fuck off my page. Because I am talking about a bitch that want to hang some black folks and another bitch who want to somehow be in collaboration with her ass. So, that's what I'm talking about today. Mm-hmm. Y'all might not see it that way. Fucking assholes. Queen K, peace in the LBC. Yeah, a bit tired and blessed. DJ, what it do? Like lazy. Man, this bitch thought she was. What the fuck was this bitch thinking? John Holmes, peace, man, peace. Lady K, did I say, oh, hell no. Did I say hi to Jill's comfort zone? Hey, y'all. I just, man, Beach, man. Scorpio Queen, I think I did too. Oh, okay, Supreme Intentions. Yeah, I said hi. They be taking my look. See, when it comes to me, I don't really have too much to say. I be, I'll let shit go. But when I can see that motherfucker ain't got their mind right, I move a certain way too. So I don't have to fucking say no shit to their asses. But then there's times like this, because see me, my father, he taught me to walk in peace, right? But there's times when some shit is just so fucked up. Like when the shit is really fucked up, I'm gonna say something. Like this shit, nah. It's a no-go, ho. It's just a fucking no-go. I don't understand how the fuck you didn't understand this shit? How the fuck both of y'all don't understand this shit? Like, I don't know. I really don't fucking understand you two hoes right now. But okay. The fucking okay, bitch. Stupid assholes. The fuck is wrong with you? And I'm trying to look, and I'm not trying to be an asshole when I say this shit. But whatever the fuck you got going on, and you supposed to be with your boo, and whatever the fuck, and all that kind of shit, all the things I don't give two shits about, but seem to be taking up spaces, right? How in the midst of all that joy and happiness, love and happiness, how in the midst of that shit did you decide that you want to fucking have an interview with a bitch who want to hang black folks from a tree? I mean, how did that happen? I mean, ooh, yeah, that was time consuming. I mean, you had to think of a live. You must have had to have a conversation with the hoe. There's a lot of, that was time consuming. Intentional and shit. You know what I mean? Hi, Katie. Smooth Carter. That 504. What it do? Chef Octopi. Man, Troll Gang. Joe Uncle. Peace in the LBC. All of y'all. Man, welcome to Highlander Country. Don Play. Man, fuck this bitch. This hoe will not fucking go away. This bitch she has to be in black spaces. I'm talking about the fucking one that want to hang black folks from a tree. But both of them just gotta be in niggas' faces. It went not too long ago, it was my understanding that she didn't even know how to speak English or whatever. She wasn't claiming to be black. So if anytime something like that happens, I'm gonna take it from that space, and then also from your mindset and some other shit. I don't see you as a black woman, but there's gonna be somebody who's gonna disagree with me. But guess what? I don't give a fuck, because the proof is in the pudding. See what I'm saying? The proof is in the fucking pudding. When you see this shit right here, when you see her scheduling lives with a motherfucking bitch that want to hang black folks from a tree, I need not say anymore. But what I am going to do is I'm going to play this bitch again. Yep. I ain't tired of this shit. Not at all.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay?
What the fuck does she mean by we like to hang them from trees, especially when they're bad? When do you get to dictate what is bad? You know what I'm saying? Because when Karens get to dictating what the fuck is bad, it just be a motherfucker walking a dog down the damn street, and they was walking on the same side of the street as them. That was fucking bad. What the fuck does she mean by that? And this is who you finna have an interview with? she wouldn't say that shit in our faces. Man, that bitch get stomped the fuck out. She would have got stomped the fuck out. Let me tell you something. You would never, she would have never got away with that shit, saying that shit around us. Not my type of people. Mm-mm. You would have had a horrible fucking day. Your day would have just been horrible. Mm-hmm. Fucking crazy bitches. Who the fuck is that lady? I never heard of her. Her name is Empress. Okay, she goes by Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix Empress Janet Wonderland. She would have had a fucking horrible fucking day. A day that probably, and I definitely know that bitch would have never forgot that day. Mm-hmm. You know, very nightmarish type of shit going. Don't play. Cause see, people in my family, people we know about some shit like that. And don't get it twisted because, you know, we over here in California. Because California is a super racist state. And there are a few people have been found hung, not just too long ago. So don't ever get it twisted about California and these white boys running around with "Don't tread on me" with that broken snake and shit. Even when you go into offices and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking to you and shit. Okay? I mean, it's weird. Those are psychopaths and sociopaths. People like that are sociopathic. They are the type that can be smiling in your face and then invite you somewhere and you can come up missing in some other shit. That's how they roll. That is the fuck how they roll in California. You better look up the fucking history. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, but this bitch lost her mind. Now it says that it was moved or from the up by the uploader or whatever. It's not there. But I took a snapshot of it. Mm-hmm. I surely fucking did. But because it wasn't gonna be enough for me to just come up here and talk about it. I want people to see that title. And you see the date on there? Oh, I'm chewing on some gum. Sorry. I am so sorry. Ooh, I do that sometimes. Ooh. Are you saying what can you hear me say? Can you hear me chewing? Or are you just asking in general? I just jumped to one conclusion. That's so crazy. It's the same folks we work with, go to school with, and walk amongst each other every day of our lives. Facts. You know what I'm saying? They just have their upbringing. You know what I'm saying? I know you drinking some Kool-Aid. Oh, nah, that's not Kool-Aid. But look, this is like it's metal inside, right? And it keeps it hot and keeps it cool, right? But it's real nice. And I got it for a birthday gift. And it has my name on the outside of it. So they had it, made that way. Had it made for me. And I think it's cute. And it's all, chipper like me. Look, I'm gonna use the word chipper. It's upbeat. Anyway, so yeah, that's why you can hear that like that. But I ain't drinking no water. Mm-hmm. It's Friday. I am kicking it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I am doing as I will in my house, kicking it with y'all who are in my house with me. And we're gonna kick up our feet, you know what I'm saying? And smoke one, bitches, and have a drink and stuff. And we're gonna chill and talk about this bitch right here. Man, or you can listen to me talk about this bitch and just listen. Okay, but we are kicking it in Highlander country. And I'm gonna tell you a fucking tale, a truth. Not a tale, a truth. Right? I am finna tell you a truth about a bitch who went and lined herself with another fucking bitch on some bitch ass shit. See? So, okay, I'm about to tell you a fucking truth. Not a tale, but a truth. About two bitches that then came together on some fuck shit. Man, and I don't know what the fuck is happening before my eyes. Because if it's a deflection, ho, it's the wrong thing to use as a deflection. This bitch wanna hang niggas from trees. And I don't know what you niggas don't understand about that shit. What do you not understand about that? It's not to wish her fucking anything. It is not to fucking give her any kind of fucking leeway, a pass or anything. The shit just be shut the fuck down. Bitch, go to back where the fuck you came from. Wherever the fuck you came from. And do that fuck shit over there. Do that fuck shit over yonder. And if you need to take your fucking ass up out of here, go there with her. Like both of you go. Go away with that fuck shit amongst my community. Because I don't understand why. And then y'all both want to stay in some niggas' faces. Stay in our fucking faces. If you guys don't see this shit, man, that's okay. If you niggas don't see this shit, I don't even know what to fucking say. And Big O, what are you talking about? You're always welcome here. It's Highlander country, man. Sup, John? The problem is the men don't care about their own lives and supporters are using her. She thinks she's winning though. That delusional thinking, the whole situation is toxic and life threatening. See, people want to sit up, like, hey, Gary. Mm-mm-mm. Man, this is what I want to say to that. I don't read personally. What you're saying is accurate, but I want to say I give shits about her, whatever the fuck she got going on. That's shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not my life, right? But what I do care about is playing in my fucking face, meaning my people's face. Because I tell you all the time that Saida loves herself so much that when she looks out into the world, she seeks herself. What I mean by that is that I seek my people. These content creators on here are Black people, and I gravitate to them. In life, I gravitate to my people. So stop playing in my face. Because see, all those faces is my face. And I'm theirs. And you niggas can't get into that. You can exit. I will help you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing my daddy taught me to do is to help a motherfucker up out of your life. Always help them out. That's what he would say. Always help them out. I will help you the fuck up out of my fucking life, out of my page, out of my aura and all of that shit. Just gone over there. Because I am not playing about this. I'm fucking not playing. Let me see. Facts. That's my pet peeves as well. Her playing in people's faces as a person that's in recovery is disgusting. Mm-mm-mm. That's not what recovery is at all. Hi, Cherokee. How you doing? Mm-mm-mm. Big bad on how is my brother. Okay, y'all talking. I need to take my butt to bed because this ish got me heated. Sorry, Jill. I mean, god dang. This is just crazy. All this other conversations about, man, to me, to some level, is much ado about nothing. This is something. Because you don't get to run around us in our spaces and stuff and then garner some of our sympathies, right? Protections or whatever that comes with it. To come and have these conversations that you having with our people, speaking and talking and calling them bitches and shit, and hiding behind, oh, well, they call me a bitch, or and you want to call it beef. Whatever the fuck you've been masking behind. You don't get to be behind none of that shit. Associating yourself with a bitch that want to hang us. I told you a long time ago, you can't come the fuck over here no more. Just out of the simple fact that you were just being disrespectful. But I see why. I see why you do some of the shit that you do. Because you just simply don't give a fuck. Niggas are to be used by you, right? Because I don't see how in the middle of all this, fucking love and hip hop and all the other fucking shit that's going on, that you found time to even fucking talk to this bitch, to have an interview, or for her to interview you or whatever. How did that happen? When you supposed to be frolicking in the valleys of lilies and shit. You know? So have you been working on it for a while? Or did it just happen today? Like, and then you put it up, you take it down so nobody can see. I caught the snapshot, but I think everybody else will probably see that part of it. But it's not, unless, I don't know. Because sometimes I don't, as a content creator, y'all just gonna have to forgive me. I don't know how some of this shit work. I'm just force skimping my way through this shit, but it's working because I'm just doing me, being me, getting up here talking like a 1959 transistor radio on motherfucker's ass, talking about some real. Mm-hmm. And then I let y'all come through and have y'all scenarios and shit. Well, okay, it's Highlander country, but I'm constantly doing me. This is not no I don't know what you. This is real shit, bitch. This here, hear me? It's like one of last of the Mohegans and shit. I'm not fucking around with you, hoe. Not in that manner, because I see that your mind ain't fucking right. And neither one of you bitches. Neither one of you bitches. No. No. I don't know who gonna put on their dun-dun-duns, jump out a goddamn window for your ass, and I pray and hope they don't be black. Pray and hope they don't be black. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys know in your real life, there's no way in hell you'll be hanging with somebody who had a neo-Nazi as a friend. It's supposed to be your friend, and the neo-Nazi is their friend. And so what y'all just, all friends together? Who would do that? And no, I'm not being too harsh when I say neo-Nazi. Because what do you think the purpose of hanging niggas from trees is for? To get rid of, to eradicate. And in the process of getting rid of and eradicating, you're just going to have you a jolly good time. Cut off penises and shit and give them to your daughters as souvenirs. That type of stuff. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I see any dude jumping out the window. I'm attacking them. Man, because this is some purity bullshit. Purity bullshit. What's up, John? They silly in the mind. I like to go down and fucking clown around with the underground gets around. But when some real shit pop up, I got to fucking take a stance on some shit. I have to let it be known. I don't give a fuck who the fuck this bitch did humpity humped or whatever they say. I don't care who she with. None of that stuff. I don't care about none of that. Let me put my thing down. Yeah. hmm I love this thing, but it is loud as hell. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I don't care about none of the stuff that she's been doing that everybody, I don't care about that. I care about this right here. This right here. So just to let y'all know, let me take this bitch off of here for a minute because this is stupid. So I'm gonna have to pray over my phone. Hey, room shaker. Sincere side of you are one of the few CC that attack racism. Man, I ain't playing with this hoe. Those two hoes right there. When we be letting them play in our faces and shit like that, this is what the type of shit that we open ourselves up to. Some fuck shit like this. Bitch, you're not gonna play in my face. No, not neither one of you hoes. Neither fucking one of you bitches is gonna play in my face. I have patience for my people, but I don't have patience for you bitches. So when you see me, when it seemingly seemed like maybe I let a thing go, it's not because I'm weak. I have patience for my people. I do. But don't try me, hoes. None of you bitches. I'm not fucking playing with you. It really ain't. Because I get tired sometimes too. That's why I smoke this nigga stick. And I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about that shit. When I be listening to you bitches, halftime I don't be listening to you bitches. I don't give a fuck. I am a peaceful person. And my whole platform is built around y'all all being able to converge over here and, communicate or whatever the fuck. But so don't draw me in your petty bullshits. But I need you bitches to get online right now about this shit right here. These two trifling bitches. I need all you Negroes to fall in fucking line for real. Mm-mm. That car is loud. What the fuck? Sound like she might need a muffler. Look, listening to that shit, my dad, he taught me about things like that too. But anyways, about cars and stuff. And truthfully, I should have been the first black NASCAR woman. And let me tell you why. So a little ditty about me. I literally took off in my parents. They had a Cadillac. I can't remember what kind of Cadillac it was. But I was tall, right? And so, anyways, I keep saying I was 7, but my mother told me I was like 9 when it happened. So at 9 years old, she had me. She went into the store and she told me to sit in the car. Back then that's what our parents did, and that's what we did, right? We mind our parents. But me, I wasn't mindful. I was uh passionate about cars. Okay, hold on, y'all. So when she went in the store, she must have left the keys behind. I don't know why, because my mama wouldn't do that. But anyways, I took that Cadillac. It was the Safeway parking lot. Um, and rode that bitch through the parking lot. So my mother came out and she was like, Saida, like when she was hella terrified, right? Now y'all probably gonna say, what in the hell? My mother's not an irresponsible person. She is a loving person and very knowledgeable. And her and my dad gave me great knowledge. But this is the thing that did happen, right? I was driving that car around that parking lot, you know. My mom come out and she's like, Saida, Saida. She's screaming and stuff. And she gets, get in the car. Now, my mother did not spank me or nothing like that, right, with me. She was horrified, though, right? And I'm just saying to my mom, see, I can drive. See, I can drive. Look, through the course of my time, this is the part where my parents will say that I was horrible. I was always taking their car from a very young age. I'll just take off in the car. So I tell my mom one time, I said, check this out. Do you ever think like this is where it's important that you pay attention to your children? Because things that even panic us about them, about like what they do, like it's like, oh my God, they're gonna give me a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? It's a talent, right? I told my mama, if you could have put me, because they had a program, I think, where you could do like the NASCAR stuff, work on the cars and stuff, and you can drive your cars on the speedway and stuff, like it was for juniors and things like that. She should have put me in that. I would have been, guarantee you, the first black woman NASCAR driver. Facts. So, anyways, I'll tell you that little ditty to say to you is that, pay attention to your children, because even the things that like scare us and be like, what the fuck? They want to punish us and shit. I'm trying to tell you, it's a talent in there. Ain't no talent. Like, I'm trying to tell you, and then you can see, and then let them do it. No more Dukes of Hazzard TV for you. It was Dukes of Hazzard. But I'm trying to tell you, it's real talk. Hey, Gift, how you doing? Man, peace in the LBC. Happy Friday. Woo. Every now and then I tell y'all a little story. It's facts, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my family would tell you that was my thing. Cars, you know what I'm saying? I liked cars. And, and when I go cross country, sometimes I'll go across. I always get pulled over. Sometimes they nice. They say you slow down so you don't kill yourself. But I'd be having game for them. I might tell them I'm going to a funeral or something, like I'll be coming with some game. But I'd be real nice. You know what I'm saying? I make them laugh. Okay, I don't know where Arab Black TV is, but he told me one time when he was over here, he said, Saida, you're a comedian. I said, I'm a comedian. I was like, no, I'm not. But I think it's the way I talk. So, like, I have a tendency, and I learned this from my dad, too. You got to kind of lighten up some stuff or say some stuff that people it has to be witty, right? It can't be, they have to think about it and catch it, maybe, And so, anyways, sometimes I talk my way about that shit. So I'll come up with a story, though. That ain't gonna even lie. Mm-hmm. But I have had some tickets, so she fucked it. That's how that go. What's up, Jaden? Hey, LeVon says, man. HBIC, because the other day Sincere Side was asking them about what was going on. Okay, I don't know what y'all talking about. What are y'all talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about. Let me see. Yeah, but anyways, let me tell you something. So I got sidetracked telling the story, telling about my life. But back to this shit right here. Like, man, normally I don't title my lives this way and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't really get down like that. This here shit is just weird. Just fucking weird. Hey, China White, what it do? Some weird ass shit right here. Misunderstood one-on-one with Empress Janet. Sincere, we got beef. Love and hip hop, not. You can hit the link. Let me put the link down. And bitch, I got patience for my people. I got patience for you hoes. And I don't give a fuck. Wish a nigga would say anything about a percentage or a drop or whatever the fuck they gonna try to say to save these hoes. Yeah. I'd rather you just be quiet. You know, but either way, it's gonna tell the story of you. Either way, it's gonna tell the story of you. Not me, of you. So get you know, get your all red Jordans, high tops. You know, put on your whole goddamn dun 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 suit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking underoos and shit, stockings and fucking cape and go on and do that shit and jump out the window for these hoes. Dun, 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 dun. Man, it will not be a reflection on me. It will be a fucking reflection on you. I mean, facts. These motherfucking conspiring ass bitches and shit, but they want to hang strange fruit. Trying to tell you, it's like a fucking saga. The strange fruit sagas. It's never ending. Damn, that damn, that must be some ribeye gum. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, let me stop. My mouth is sort of dry too, because I've been smoking. Smoke some bitches. Lord. Why I'm trying to do this? Y'all make fun of me with this gum. I used to come up here with this gum all the time. And people who've been around long enough, they know. They know me and the damn gum is a mess, man. I'm gonna stop doing that shit. Ghetto. Ghetto. But I don't care what they want to call it. Shit is me. They can call it pretentious, ghetto, this, that, or whatever. They put a fucking label on it, but you damn sure won't call it a fool. Bitch, I see y'all. I see you hoes. I see you fucking hoes. Oh shit. Where's my Oh, I left it. I left it in the other room. Yeah, that's what you ain't gonna call me as a fucking fool. Fuck what you think. I'm trying to tell you. When I tell you a thing, I mean that. So I am telling you, I am nobody's fool. See? There we go. My God. Stupid bitches. Over here. This bitch just won't go away. She trying to backdoor or whatever the fuck. That we was rid of the bitch and shit. All that kind of stuff. Like, here we go again. Here the fuck we go again. Hot damn hoe, here we go again. Bitch. Hot damn hoe, here we go again. Like, bitch, look, I am sick of you. Go away. Hey, IGT, go the fuck away. And take all your collaborators, sympathizers, pro hangers and shit with your ass. Oh my God. Y'all gonna start trolling. Lord, I'm so fucking serious. Take that shit with your funky ass. Take them all with you. All of them. Pennywise is in here. I don't see Pennywise. They go, what are you talking about? Is that well, it might be. I don't know. I don't think she would do that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on a second.
Bluetooth connected.
Anyways, it's Friday. I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm gonna slow roll this motherfucking shit. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna kick it, talk some shit. You know what I'm saying? We're Highlander rolling. Hope this music don't. Some of this music might be a little too much. Y'all might be like, what? But you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it how I do. Mm-mm-mm. Facts, meth, lives matter. Hey, Sincere, I finally caught your live. Salute. Hey! Man, I'm finna go play some music real quick. Shit. Then I'm gonna get back to this shit. Fucking stupid bitches. These bitches are stupid. My God. Mm-mm.
Say, man, I don't give a fuck about the Feds, DEA, ATF, Task Force, Step Out Boys, and your local neighborhood robbers, baby. I got to keep on pushing. Well, it's the king of the hover crate in the source in the snow. They call me Mr. Kilogram in case your ass ain't know. I'm the boss baller of flow when you come to the good. Other cats holding some weight, but they ain't holding enough. I've been around way before the interstate was on fire. Before they hit it in the gas tank or the tire. Before a motherfucker even knew about a stash spot. We just put work in the back of the car and mash out. Now ask a nigga that was doing it in 9-3 on the interstate in the rental car, you can find me. Suitcases stuffed like a holiday turkey. Chopper right beside in case a nigga try to jerk, man. I did the city thing, plus I played it out of state. Either way, a nigga was known for having a lot of weight. Try to knock me down, but it only made me bigger. Haters wanna see me fall, but a nigga gotta keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing.
Oh, sorry.
I feel you, young. I I'm on the corner from sun up to sundown. Competition getting hectic. I'm headed for out of town. What I was selling for 20, niggas selling for 10. So I'm about to take it to drastic measurements for my ends. My partner Robert 17 and in the bins. And me, I'm in the bucket, but fuck it, that's how it is. Shit, I got an ounce about to cut it in the stones. Next stop, caught off in Texas. I work it in the loans. I'm a little nigga on this hustle about to rise. I was cutting 17 and I was only paying 5. A week went by and a nigga took that drive back to H-Town with 3 of about to score me 9. Pyrex bowl in the whoop so cold. I cook for 9, then I stretch it for 9 more. Whoa, I'm that nigga baking with holes in his dough. From a nigga selling them ether, but fucking shit sold. Hey, no matter how hard it get, you know I'm a real talk, real niggas do real things, you know that. Yeah, you already know. Hey, see, nigga, UGK some motherfucking life, USDA, nigga, CT, you know them Houston niggas, you know they niggas keep on pushing, nigga. Pushing UGA niggas, you know they already. Real niggas do real things, nigga, you already know, nigga. CT, nigga, rapping like red. One day you here, and the next day you gone. Cause some niggas set you up on the phone. Said I play it how I go, I'm in a league of my own. He ain't gotta front me shit, nigga, I'm buying my own. Whether it's 16 bars or 16 bricks, move them one at a time, I take 16 trips. I'm in the kitchen with the white choppers by the back door. Mind on my money, but I swear shit stank, though. Squares in the closet, 100,000 in a box spring. Got the stash box in the back of the Mustang. I keep a down ass bitch to try that shit. Look, ITN nigga, yes, she ride that shit. Hey, I hustle harder, I hustle smarter. Just left the Magnum lot, trying to whip me up a charger. So ahead of my time, ahead of my grind. Look at Snowman, bitch, it's a must that I shine. See my watch is light, my ears begging for attention. Quarter meal around my neck in case I forgot to mention. You niggas acting like hoes, a motherfucker keep pushing. I'ma do what the gangsters do and niggas keep pushing. Hey.
We gotta keep pushing on these bitches. You hear me? What? Fuck assholes. Hey, fucking bitch. You and your racist sidekick. Fuck you, hoes. Hey. Keep on pushing. As I keep on pushing. As I keep pushing on these bitches, I'm trying to tell you. They is trying you in every way. Trying you in every fucking way. Man. Girl, if only you knew. But it's good to see you. Peace. Let's say peace to IGT. Hey, outside April. Man, peace in the LBC. Welcome to Highlander country, because we going to keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. And I'm going to push on you hoes till at the same fucking time. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Both of you bitches. You niggas need to stop coddling these hoes. This is not a bandwagon thing. So does not get it twisted. This is sincere talking to you. I need you to listen. I give two shits about who the fuck this bitch is fucking. What the fuck is going on in her personal life. What the fuck she eats in a day. Whatever the fuck you niggas will go online for. What I care about is the fact that you are canoodling or whatever fucking with this bitch that we know want to hang niggas from trees. There is an association going on. They might be in too deep, and I'm trying to tell you, get your mind right. Get your fucking mind right. Because this hoe don't give a fuck. Because even if it was a deflection tactic or whatever the fuck is going on, because I don't see why this would even be coming about. Is it for attention or whatever? But that is the wrong fucking type of attention to get. That is the wrong way to come in this fucking story. It's the fucking wrong way to come, honey. We talking about a history of a people. Very egregious. Find another storyline, bitch. Find another one. Look, this road is blocked the fuck off. And maybe you understood that's why people, you removed it. But still you did it. Ain't no telling if you're going to come back with it. It's going to have to watch to see, right? So is that another point of it right there? You playing in our faces. I don't give a fuck if you do upload that shit again. I won't be there. I don't give a fuck. I know what it is. I know what it is. And not near one of you could say in your real lifetime that you got a friend that is hanging with some kind of neo-Nazi type ass bitch or something like that. A nigga. And they would be your friend. Yeah, stop playing with me. So we gonna act like we all gonna act like we got some goddamn sense today. Every fucking body about this shit. She didn't remove it, hon. Are you talking about MU? Yeah. Is it still there? But when you hit the link, does it say what does it say? Removed by the uploader or something like that? Then maybe she going through with the shit. Stupid ass hoe. The fuck? The fuck is wrong with her? And what, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she just went live? Well, whatever the fuck. She went live. Did it have the same title? Or is it a different title? Because I caught the title. And we gonna look and see the date on this bitch. You see the date? 7/29. Mm-hmm. So she did the interview? Yes, same title. She just went off. Oh, so she did the interview with the hoe. You see this shit? Do y'all see this fuck shit? And I bet you all kinds of Negroes was over there. Mm-hmm. You got to know how to shut a bitch down. You got to know how to shut. You got to know how to and when to shut a fucking bitch down. So you're in your rant. You thought she didn't do the interview. I wasn't certain. I really wasn't. I went over there after you came on talking about it. I had to leave. I wasn't certain because I wasn't looking to go ahead and find out. I wasn't looking to go and be part of the shit. I just know it's either going to take place or not take place. I don't know which one, but I do know that it was up there and that she removed it. So then I kept telling y'all niggas, I don't know if she brought that shit back or not because I wasn't looking for it. I seen a fucking enough. Hi, Dr. LaShanya. That's all I needed to see. That is all the fuck I needed to see was that. Hey, Sincere, seems like there is a rat infestation in the sector. Jen Jen. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on. I do know one thing. I know I ain't the only person to feel the way I feel. But even if I had to fucking stand alone, I'm gonna stand fucking alone. There is lines that got to be fucking drawn sometimes on some shit. And when you drawing lines on this and that and other, then crossing over them. I'm not crossing over this fucking line. The fuck? Oh, you must not value life. I value my fucking life. I do. You have delusions of grandeur or rhetoric or, whatever fuck you go to sleep thinking about black folks hanging from a tree. However the fuck, I don't want you to fuck around me. I'm going to forever be watching your ass because you will not get the one up on me, ho. Ever. Ever. She was on her panel last night talking shit, shading black folks. See? The fuck? It's okay. You did great. Thank you. Thank you, Joe Uncle. Mm-mm-mm. I don't understand what's wrong with them. On site, I really just don't know what's wrong with these Negroes. But okay, some of them probably gonna give her a pass. But as far as I can see, everybody's looking at the wrong fucking shit. This the shit you need to be paying attention to. Is this hoe and what she just fucking did? But I'm certain that's just over everybody's fucking head because I'm too busy caring that this bitch, whatever that she did. I don't care about that. That's her life. She gotta fucking live with that shit. And if she okay with it, then why the fuck do I have to even give a shit? Look, I got my own fucking life. I stay in line with what is in line with me, and the other shit I move around. But I do know that you're in our spaces, which makes it very relevant to me now. As to say that you're in our spaces and you hanging with this hoe, you found in all your little time that you're supposed to be frolicking through like the Song of Solomon and shit. uh being a gazelle and all, and the lilies and shit. To do this fuck shit. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's always on your mind to hang a nigga. It's always on your mind to get rid of a nigga. It's always on your mind. Always, isn't it? Always on your mind. Forever hoes. Y'all forever, the forever hoes. Man, you can play with these. You can play with them if you want to. Go on and play. I ain't playing with your ass. The niggas need to get their mind right in the program. Some bullshit. Come on, let's listen to some more music. Shit, fuck it. Something to do.
Rap moment in silence, I needed them muted. They call up the key cause they need me on duty. Can't fuck with these kind, they be acting too fruity. Try shit on me, but that shit smell like some coochie. Stinking, it smell like some doodle. Say they want beef, got me calling out moo. Add it up, baby, they know I'm a problem. She say she a gun with a goon to a goblin. I'm thinking like Nathan, you gotta come harder than that. I be gassing this shit like I'm farting on tracks. I be cutting up, I got my barber in tech. I be catching these plays like I'm quartering back. Big rapper, tell me who harder than that. Just getting started and started this track. Brother, you fight, tell me something, I ain't no one beef with a bitch. If it ain't by the bankroll, you hoes me nothing to me. Sorry to tell you, but you is a zero. Came in the game, make bitches rap, so they call me the great and the neighborhood hero. Hate them no mind, gotta pay for my time. They weak and force, swear to God, just like that last bitch. And baby girl, you not no bad bitch. Tell them fuck that you just doing bad bitch. Get up and go make you $1, go make you some change, so I make you my daughter. Look, it ain't no beef, but you making the problem. You faking it, I really came from the bottom. Swim out that ocean, but no, not bikini. Stand on these niggas, they talking beneath me. Bitches start rapping, I start getting sleepy. I'm wishing they would, like my nickname the genie. The hardest don't care what they say you forever. Pussy don't care what you make look forever. I'm blessed, I don't care how you play. I can't fuck with these niggas too gay. We running this shit like for real. Got the city on lock it. They say that they smoke and we spinning the block. I been getting this money, it's hitting the spot. Bitch, you say that you gang, is you with it or not? Bitch, you gon' talk, but I'm good. They know not to play with me. Baby, don't worry about this Glock, this nine. You know they bitch stay with me. If I say that I'm with you, I'm with you for real. Straight to the grave with me. We get too much money, we get too much guap and shit. High as the fuck, and ain't nobody topping me. Bitch, you gon' talk, but I'm good. They know not to play with me. Baby, don't worry about this Glock, this nine. You know they bitch stay with me. If I say that I'm with you for real. Straight to the grave with me. We get too much money, we get too much guap and shit. High as the fuck, and ain't nobody topping me.
They better stop playing with me. Fucking hoes. I mean, stay playing. Man. All they gonna do is talk about this stupid shit. But bitch, I'm gonna keep my foot on your neck. Cause I don't fucking understand it. I don't understand why anybody would even be entertaining it, right? But somebody gonna find a way to justify the shit. So I see it coming. Like I said last time. And it was very fucking interesting to see the movements across the board. The silence of it all. Now here comes silence and shit. And all of a sudden you come out the fucking woodwork with this hoe. I mean, really, what is it? This is the what? This is the what? To get the attention or whatever? You gonna use something part of our history to get some attention, create a controversy or something? Man, you sorry as hell. You bitches are y'all sorry as hell. Mm-hmm. Y'all sorry as fucking hell. Mm-mm. Am I okay? Who you talking to? Because I definitely am okay. My question is these niggas okay? Is these niggas okay? Hi, D Miss O. Man, I don't know who the hell this is asking me, are you okay? Let me look and see if you said anything up here. So I'm trying to tell you, this ain't the time to play. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all don't understand, right? This is the bitch that she fucking did an interview with. I feel so. This is the bitch that she gave an interview with. This is her
Brandon, you're
talking.
not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters.
Sorry, y'all. I kicked myself from the studio. But anyways, y'all see that? I'm gonna have to discuss this with Misunderstood. She doing that same tone deaf stuff her friend does. They can't exercise what they don't suffer from. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. And why everybody talking about whatever the fuck liaisons of the heart or whatever hell, this stuff is happening. Talk about this shit right here. This is some bullshit. She didn't apologize for her actions. She apologized for how we felt. See? What I'm talking about. And I don't know who gonna turn into a goddamn Cape Crusader in this bitch and jump out the window to say this hoe. I'm saying sit your superhero ass down. Let this bitch um stand on what the fuck she's done. And I'm talking about something that is morally sound to our people. I ain't talking about that other bullshit that you niggas is talking about. I'm talking about this here. This here that she want to hang us. The Empress girl. She using that pain and hurt that we have in our history. And now you would have aligned yourself with the whole girl. Both of you bitches. Fuck you. Just fuck you both. Right? You know what I mean? Man, talking shit and sipping. Peace, peace. Club J, peace, man. Peace. All I can say is fuck you both. And I thought today, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do a live. We could talk about some of this stuff that's going on around here with this damn pastor, which I don't give a fuck about that either. I don't care about that pastor. He ain't no different than the goddamn pastor that was in the car wash movie. The one Richard Pryor played. What's his name? Daddy Rich. He ain't no different than a fucking Daddy Rich and the other motherfucking Daddy Rich out there. Man, what's up, intrinsic love? Oh, they protecting her by any means necessary. It might be protection. What they say, protection plans going on and shit. Um, I just can't see how one can want to hang us one year and then wants forgiveness the next year. Facts. This bitch never really asked for forgiveness. This is the thing. This is what y'all not understanding. This hoe, and she was playing a game the whole time, even when she called herself, going on her apology tour. She was still talking shit. Still fucking talking shit. Hi, Lady Nika. Hi. Let me see. The lady was slick racist at the interview. Oh, I caught the if you was offended. Uh, I apologize. That's not an apology. Also, she said she is a single mom, homeowner, college educated kids, no jail. The bitches all look. She's always taking slick disses, Lady Nika. I'm trying to tell you. That right there, even to say that much, is to be like, she's what? What? Affluent or something? Like, oh, all our kids is in jail and shit like that. We ain't homeowners. Went to college, none of that shit. Like, man, she better stop fucking playing with me. This bitch better stop playing with me. Sorry, Lady Nika. I am so sorry. But my mind just went over there like, wow, this hoe. That's what I titled my life. This hoe. again, man. Oh, she won't go away. Sincere sided, if you are going to drag MU, hit her high, hit her low, and hit her hard. If MU is going to be a traitor, treat her like what she is. I mean, I am not fucking playing with her. And you already know, Gary. I kicked her from Highlander country a long fucking time ago just on the fact that she's disrespectful. When a person trying to talk to her, she feel like she could just jump down and then kind of bring bullshit to your chat with these little fucking ins and outs talking crazy and stuff. I tried to show her some kindness and get an understanding with her, and she was straight up disrespectful. Bitch, don't bring your ass over here no more. But I understand why you disrespectful. Because the nigga don't mean nothing to you. It's just a means, right? A means to an end. These people don't mean nothing to you. You want to hide amongst my people. You want to hide behind them, and you want them to shield you. Bitch, I guarantee you they're not going to shield you against me. They're not. Fuck you, ho. And if a nigga try to, and if they do decide, guess what? Fuck you too. Mm-hmm. People who come over here, they are fucking black people. They got their minds right, and they ain't fucking going for that type of shit. That kind of shit that weak hoes fucking do. Like, you know, weak-minded assholes. Weak-minded hoe shit. Weak-minded bitch shit. Weak-minded two-ball bitch shit. When I call you a fucking hoe, I mean male and female alike. I'm fucking alike. Hi, Kwani. Hi, Sheila E. Hey, Mother Twerks. Oh, man. Peace, everybody. Peace. I heard the recordings, Dr. LaShanya. That's why my side eye was on her. Woo-hoo. What? Oh, yeah. You I read that. Yeah. How hard can you hit a woman who doesn't prioritize their kids? They feel nothing. I feel you, Beach. This ain't really for this hoe in truth. It's really me talking to my people, right? We gotta stop letting stupid shit like this. I mean, this is not stupid, but let me say it this way. We gotta stop letting stuff like this happen. Like it's just gotta stop. We are fucking losing our respect out here, our self fucking respect out here. And we are putting ourselves in a space of danger. Because you never know what a person with a mindset like that will fucking do to you. You have to be suffering from psychosis to want to see anybody hang from a fucking tree. You have to be a sociopath or psychopath, but you are definitely mentally fucked up. I ain't doing it. I ain't fucking going, as they say. Bitch, I don't fuck with sociopaths, psychopaths, and any of them motherfuckers on the path of crazy. Mentally ill, you know what I'm saying? To the point where they can have fantasies of hanging black folks. I don't do that shit. Sincere, play the recording for Kwani. She never heard it, please. Oh, I surely will. I surely will. Let me go ahead and play it right. I'll play both parts so we can get the fullness of it all. So here's the first part. Here we go.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl.
Okay, that's the first one. Hold on for the second one.
That's right, Mom. Do what you gotta do, Mother. Do what you gotta do. He's running scared.
So
Eric, I know. Yes.
Eric is masturbating.
Come up here. I'm being attacked. Can you please come up here, Zero? I'm being attacked by all these men that want my pussy. They either want my pussy picture or they're coming for the dick pic that I gave Peter.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want, Malcolm? Black lives don't matter here. I've been dying to say that shit since that fucking scandalous ass shit started. That fucking scandalous ass shit out of here.
Yep, she been dying to say that shit. Dying to say it. Listen to the words. See, I listen to the words. When I talk to people, even when people be thinking simply something is going wrong, for me, it's not going wrong. Because I'm listening to the words that are coming out your fucking mouth. And I'm not a reactionary person, right? By nature. Because I'm listening to you. So there'll be no motherfucking misunderstanding. So say my next encounter with you might be different. But it's going to be fucking real. I ain't playing with you hoes. And I'm trying to tell you, this type of bitch right here, you know, this type of hoe is a different type of hoe. And we're going to have to be out here. In fact, we're going to have to be out here fucking slaying hoes. We're going to have to be out here slaying fucking hoes. Do you understand me? And if I got to do this shit by myself, I fucking will. I'm going to slay this fucking hoe. This demon. Both of these bitches. Both of them. Don't fucking do that shit. Don't fucking come over here and start playing with the plight of my people. Don't do it. And I want, and you niggas, don't do it. Don't fucking come out here caping for this bitch. Please don't do it. For one time, stand up together with your mind fucking right about this shit. The fuck? I don't litter fucking over here. I don't really talk about the reasons why and stuff like that. Every now and then, I have to go there about the shit. 'Cause I move around. If I see you somewhere, I don't say shit. I just fucking look around.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hi Pizarro. How you doing?
Girl! Excuse me for me being loud, but girl! Hell no! Hell no! Hell fuck no! Bitch, I'm motherfucking triggered like a motherfucker. Okay? That's misunderstood. Need to come back live, cause that's hell no. She got me fucked up. Hell no.
I just don't understand it. She can't say she didn't know this shit was going on. Look, I'm trying to tell you, I did it. Lady Snoop did it. Motherfuckers was talking about it. I don't care if you're not allowed to come over here because I ain't fucking with you for my own reasons way back, right? Or not way back, but back enough. And Bitch, but I know you be in my clouds or you see somebody else's shit. Stop playing. Tracy played some of my live on her live, so you fucking know. You know who this hoe is.
Yeah, she know who she is, but it was the excuses for me. I didn't know the bitch said this out her mouth. Okay, and this is why she tried to prove that she's biracial. But this is why I always say when it comes to those biracial people, and it's no offense to them, but she's the biracial person that I'm talking about. They get to pick if they're gonna be biracial or if they're gonna be white or if they decide they want to be black. They get to pick and choose which race they gonna be. And as you can see now on Misunderstood's live, she's a biracial woman. But on her own live and what the fuck she was saying to a whole black man, she's a white woman. Talk about the KKK and she finna lunch a bitch and all that shit. Now we don't play those type of games. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck Misunderstood was thinking, but I'm gonna need her to go live ASA motherfucking P. Cause that's not okay. That's not acceptable. And for her to get her on her live and play in her face like that and sugarcoat the shit she said, that's what got me pissed off.
Exactly, because let me tell you, Pizarro, I don't got time to be talking about what the fuck this bitch doing with this, that, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, bitch. I don't care about that. But what I do care about is you playing in our people's faces, right? When you done lined yourself with this fucking hoe, and I want to know why. You've been in all these men's faces, all
And
these
I want to know
faces.
why they tried to. Ooh, girl, I'm driving. I just want to know why it's been sugarcoated. I don't. And then I don't. What was the
They
purpose
trying to
of her
defend
doing this
themselves.
interview with this lady?
I don't know what the point of the interview was, but I know this Empress bitch, she's trying to somehow latch
I
on.
know her Lady Snoop got drama. So that's the only reason I could think that Misunderstood decided to interview her, knowing that everybody been knowing that Lady Snoop and y'all been going around saying that this lady is a whole racist. Now I have not been able to follow that because I've been too busy into the B setter and worrying about what was going on in the B setter. But Lady Snoop did tell me about this chick.
Mm-mm. This is a sad. This is so fucking weird. Like when I seen this, like when I literally saw this, I was like, "What?" And I pressed the link right, and she had removed it. She like removed it, and then so I guess she went back and put it back or whatever. I don't know, but initially it was like removed by the uploader. But she did the interview, so I was asking, is the title the same? All that stuff, because this is the title. Let me see, where's the thing at? Hold on one second. This is title Misunderstood One on One with Empress Janet. They said that's the correct title. Like the title didn't change or nothing. So she must have brought it back up and had the interview, which we all know that she did. But I didn't see the interview, but I was gonna go over there anyways. Fuck that hoe. Fuck both of them bitches. I mean that, Pizarro. Fuck them both. They just not gonna be playing. They not gonna be playing in my black face. And I'm minding my black business right now. Is Pizarro still there? Well, anyways, she'll come back
Girl,
in.
I think my sound fucking up.
I just looked at Lady Snoop community wall. What she put up there? I
Can
didn't
you hear
understand.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh-oh. You now you going out. Now you going out, girl. Girl,
Now
now
I'm
you
going.
going out.
Girl, I just came from seeing my mama. A whole 3 hour fucking drive.
Oh. Well, you good. You look, you in a good zone right now. Talk, talk, talk.
Nah, it ain't in no good zone.
It is.
I
I
think
can
it's
hear you now. You ain't going Borgin. You was Borgin before.
okay.
Okay.
So am I good now?
Yeah, you good now. Misunderstood is about to start and it's about play victim. She gonna start a discussion about race. The fuck? She is known for stunts like this. She deflecting from her being high while live. Well, I know this shit is deflection, but bitch, don't use this. Don't use the plight of my people. Don't look, use our history and stuff, the pain that it brought. And a lot of our families have people that happened to in their family. Don't use that as no fucking deflection, bitch. Go out there and stand on your own and stand in your own shit and leave my people the fuck up out of it, ho. Is what I'm saying. We all need to get to that shit right there. Leave our history, leave our hurts and our pains, leave us up out of your fuckery. You see what I'm saying? I'm not playing with them. Both of them. Whatever her name is, Empress Janet, she's trying to backdoor back into this bitch. She tried her best to backdoor back into this bitch. And through this hoe, like, man, you two look like you two are the fucking rejects. You two rejects got the fuck together on some reject shit. On some real fucktard reject shit. Let's see. The only reason why I went over there is because you said something about it. I follow my heart, just ain't feeling it. I wanted you guys, look, I didn't even know. I don't like that racism issue. Me neither. Me neither, Lady Nika. Mistress of Carlton. Hi, how are you? Oh, okay, let me drop the link. Pizarro, she done disappeared on me. I'm about to call her Houdini in a minute. I like Pizarro though. Pizza. Man, if they don't stop playing in our fucking faces and y'all sitting up here talking about this bitch F this, that, or whatever knick-knack paddywhack is going on and all that stupid shit, this is real. That other shit is just some bullshit. That's DMP games, dick and pussy. If you don't understand what that means, fuck them DMP games and all that other stuff. I need you guys to get on some shit that makes some sense now. God dang. Because people been fucking since the break of dawn. They've been effing since the break of dawn. So now what you gonna just be talking about that forever? Shut the fuck up with that shit. Let's be on some real shit right now. Mm-mm-mm. Hey girl. Sorry. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Hello,
Wait,
hello.
sorry. I'm gonna put you back. You want me to put you back? I didn't see that part.
Yeah. Can you leave me backstage? I just want to drop you something real quick. Hi,
Oh,
everybody. I ain't gonna be in your business. I'm out of here. I just want to just drop something for you.
okay.
Okay, love you, mama.
Let me see if it does it. Let me see if it does. Okay. Child, I am new to the game. So when I be sitting up here fumbling and all that kind of crap, bear with me. But I might, I might be new to it, but I'm true to it. You know what I mean? This bitch is playing. She is playing. Wait, hold on one second. Child, she been doing this for a long time. Let me see. Let me go back. Can y'all hear me? Put a one if you tell me y'all can hear me. Okay. I just looked at it, but not fully through. So, but I'm gonna look at it. But I know it's some BS. She's been doing this for a long time. Thank you. Mm-mm. They said, "Lay Snoop, I see your wall." Yeah, you back. I said she did the Houdini on me,
That's a good
man.
thing because everybody else be slow. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, girl. I just cannot. Why everybody over here talking about the wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and the goddamn scissor hustle and stuff. This stuff is going on, and it's like nothing. It's like crickets.
Girl,
Ridiculous.
I don't even know. I don't get that. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't get it as to why did this interview. I didn't understand if she did not know this was going on, why she did not do her research to know that it's going on, because she's sitting up here saying, you know, she was kind of defending the girl. And it's like, do you know what this girl said? Or is you just going by what she told you because she took down the video and didn't think nobody else?
Well, there was a
I need her.
well there look, you bargain again, but let me say this. There was a narrative being ran in that camp, basically as to say that, people were having fake outrage or fake racist outrage or whatever. Like a narrative was running. So maybe she was trying to uphold it by diminishing what that girl did. But I don't know how the hell you could diminish somebody saying that they want to hang the black ass from a tree.
And okay, so clearly she's trying to, because she brought
Uh-oh. Damn, Pizarro's again.
Hell, I'm probably gonna be sounding raggedy too. I ain't
Bitch,
got no
you
Wi-Fi.
both of y'all. Oh my God.
I sound ugly too on here.
Yeah, a little bit. Child. I can't say nothing because it be happening to me all the time. So I be falling out of my own damn lives. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can you hear
Let
me
me
okay?
switch devices. Hold on, I'm gonna switch up.
Okay. Pizarro, can you hear me? Lord, the sisters are lost in Borging time loops. Fuck. I don't know what to say. They are lost in space, man. I think it's all that. Okay, what are y'all talking about? Yep, it's Cap. She was definitely defending the lady tonight. Man, I see. I didn't get to see it. Somebody need to come up here with no, because if we play this bitch shit, she'll probably see. I'm just going by the fact that she put that up there, like she, what is it called? You need schedule live. I clicked on it, and then it was removed by the uploader. But what I did was I snapped a picture of it just in case. It didn't matter which way she went with it, whether she did the live or not. Because if she didn't do it, I'm gonna say, bitch, yes, you did. Bitch, yes, you did. Hello?
Hey, is that
Hey,
better?
yeah, it's way better, girl. Way, way better. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I figured it would be. I knew it's gonna be good. I'm good. Girl, I knew this was gonna come around, and I said I'm gonna have to hit the link. Much as I really didn't want, I just had to. But I've been trying. See, I've been dropping little pieces along the way because some of us do. Some of us do have come from multicultural families. Um, Hell, I done took on folks from all the way over there from Cynthia G and them line ass to the Divestas and all these people who don't want to identify with the proper race. And y'all know, I already know most of the people that know that my children's father is Irish. And, for 20 years, I've been doing this dance. So when I hear the accused, the alleged, first of all, I'm not going to keep saying the same shit. Ain't no other on the birth certificate. Now, there are 5 races that are listed, and I'm not about to go through those, okay? You should know. Black, Asian Pacific, Latino, non-Hispanic, okay? Then you got the Caucasian. You can't even break that down to Russian, all that. It's going to just be Caucasian. And then you got one more.
You just pick one.
And you don't get to pick shit. See, that's the thing. And this is why I know Quantity understand that night. And I was probably coming in too late in her live and mixing up the story. So she probably was confused at what I was saying because people are not truthful about the whole race thing. And I get it, but not for real, because you don't get to pick shit. And that law is not debatable. You can't take it to court. The race is determined on the mother. And if anybody out here, I done already been all around these damn YouTube space. Y'all wonder where I be at. That's what I be fighting. I done been all around this motherfucking YouTube land showing birth certificates with two different parents' races and what the defining factor of the race of that child. I have several legal documents with the seal, and they always go by the mother. Bomb Cherry had to go all the way and jump up in this conversation because they ain't want to hear it. They don't. I know. I get it. Everybody. Well, I know what you've been told, but I'm telling you, I didn't get to pick shit. And also, the mother of the race has to be verified by her birth certificate. So, in case there is some confusion, and only in the state of Texas, with a lot of the immigration, there is a little bit a leeway. You might can get away with pushing Latina because of there. Some of them don't have the documents. And then in New York, there's those tiny clause in theirs by marriage. They will let the father claim, use his race other than those two states. If you are a woman and you produce a child, that child will take your race on. I'm not going to keep on doing this. So when I heard her for the first time, the Empress Lady, because I be wanting to see how people act, because my children don't act this way. They walk around going to black barbers, hair kinky, looking like, you might be a little light on the light side. The daughter, the only one who looking like everybody else blending in. Might be getting off a little Drake features with one of my sons, but you kind of look, you know what I mean? I just like to look and see how old, like, because I want to make sure if it's any signs I need to be looking for, if y'all finna flip on your mouth, like I'll really be studying what's going on. And when I heard the Empress, I just, girl, this is my life. I need to study and see. Hold on, make sure you don't come up in here and flip the script on me one day. I watch everything. I watch what type of women they like, what they're attracted to. It is true. Men tend to like, will go for the women that remind them of their mother. So they like the brown girls. I'm happy for that. The little girl need to be liking nobody because she's 12. That being said, when I listened to her very first, I went over there and I just listened. I said, no, I wasn't on her channel. She was on somebody else's channel. And she kept saying she's black, she's black, she's black. She turned her camera on. I looked at it and I'm like, you girl, hold up now. And she said, well, I'm black because my father's black. Well, now I got you. Because she said it goes by the father. And I thought, now if you in another country, maybe they got an exception. But here in America and United States, girl, I just caught you in a lie. Please don't make me get these lawyers back up on here. We done already did. The law was the law. We done already pulled lawyers, judges in that law up and it showed y'all lying. You know damn well your birth certificate, if your mother birthed you, and she's Caucasian, it's going to say Caucasian, and she cannot change that. She can't go to court about it. There's nothing she can do. So the only thing you can't change it. There's nothing you can do about it. And so when she said that, I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to check you, girl, because I mean, you're gonna have to pull your documents out because your document don't say you black. One of us lying, and I know it ain't me. But you don't want to admit if your mother is white, it's gonna say that. That don't mean you a bad person, but that's the law. And so that just wanted to add to that. It ain't all people who are come from multicultural diverse families that act like that, but the ones that do, that identify with black and that act this way, I'm noticing the common denominator. Ain't nobody gonna crucify me for saying this. It's always the ones with the white mothers.
Girl,
You ain't gonna, none of y'all gonna check me, bitch, because I've been doing this for 20 something years. Okay, and I have all type of issues. And Allison, Becky, Amanda, and Amy know when to back up and who run this shit. And it ain't them. So Amy, Allison, Amanda, and Becky then all been set down and told, you're not running anything over here. We changing the entire bloodlines. Black women, you need to know who you are. Because we went from Irish motherfucking Lucky Charms to black at the birth of my first son. That being said, y'all have to check them, let them know how you black. Because your mother's white. Now you can identify, if you want to identify with black people, then you not saying that, you surely wasn't raised around a bunch of black folks. You were raised around the other side. Okay.
and she said,
Now, like I said, unless anybody want to go toe to toe, birth certificate to birth certificate, race to race, father to father, and I one up your ass and put his ass on the fucking string yard, and his Irish ass to tell you, I had to, my son, I'm Irish, they are not. They are black men, and he can't change that, and he was fine with it. He ain't had no choice but to be fine with it, because you can't do shit about it. You can take the father's name, last name, but you cannot take his race. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. So if you really want to catch them and you want to get them on something, check them on their records, tell them to prove where they say that at, get that vital statistic. They're not gonna show it to you because I don't know why. They just don't want to just say, well, I it says white, but I don't feel okay. Then say that. I know what this says. And like I said, this is the United States. So for all of you people who in another country, it's gonna apply to you. Don't tell me what over here in Indonesia. I don't know nothing about the fucking Indonesia. We over here talking about America shit. Okay. So I just want to leave that out there. That's a little gem for some of you all. Take it and use it as you need to. Because I got my own battle and I have to go through this stuff. I have to go through and tear down them divestors who up here making shit up, lying like it's roses and cheeks and I have to call them out on their own lives. So I can't do everything. I can't be on the kids and the women and all that. So I got to pick
But
which
you
one
know,
I'm coming for, and I choose to come for the divest. Go ahead, baby.
the reason why they did it by the mama, because if you think I have to go here, but if you go back to the time when we were enslaved and stuff, you see what I'm saying? That would make sense to go by the mother, because them men was out there, them white men was out there doing all God knows what to us. We all know the
That
history.
and the other reason is to actually it's really for their benefit. They want to protect the one percenters and the white bloodline. They don't want black folk. If they don't, the only way to keep black out of their family and out of their inheritance and out of all of the things that they have is to make that law their way, so that their women who procreate with our men can't change their race. Do you understand where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
Because the male is very important. His last name and his lineage carries on. So they did not put it that way. If their daughter has a son, you know how they be messing around and doing the most. The rich
Yeah.
people love them, having them a little black man on the side of the bed trying, whatever. They be on some other type of ish. I can't. I'm just saying, if they did not do that law that way, then they would have a lot of black men in their family and owning these companies and in a position of power. That had nothing to do with. They don't care nothing about us. That was for them to protect the Hiltons and the West the hotels and the Googles and the all these they don't want that. That is not, those are not black owned businesses. The only way to keep it that way is to keep the men white. The only way to keep the men white is to make it to where the mother cares to carry the race on. That's what that's for. And I look, for me, I'm winning with it, because I'm like, okay, well then I just stole I just ganked y'all whole race, and we just gonna be us and they're gonna turn it is black now. So for on our end as a black woman, we it's up for us. It only really hurts for the black men, because they're the ones who, and I'm sorry, man, it's
But
for
let
me. I can't help
me tell you
y'all. When
about
they have the children,
Barack
yeah, their
Obama.
sons.
White. He is white. Let me tell you why he was white. Because his his mama was white, right? And then the people that his father was an African, right? And they sometimes identify as white mentally. So he was white on white, but it didn't matter if the father was there or not. He was around his white mama and all the influence that came with that. So yeah, he's fucking white.
He
And
might have slid. The only way on his birth records, Barack slid, because they changed it once. They changed the law. I don't know what year he was. I would have to know the year he was born, and if he slid in, there was
thank
a little gap
you.
before they finally changed it for good in the lot at Congress in like 79 or 80. When that last change, they said this is it. But they changed it one time. So some people slid in, but that I don't know. I have to look at his birthday. Maybe that's a assignment I give one of them kids in there.
I'm
Go
got
find out when Barack was born
I'm
and
not
go
even
pour that law. We ready for we ready to. They know what they are. We don't have no confusion around here. You got me. They looking at people real side eye like, what's wrong with you?
I'm
Like
just
they would really
like
probably
you
look at her.
here doing white stuff. You gonna sit up here, Barack Obama. You gonna give people all kind of benefits prior to our race. The fact that we dealing with this stuff that we can't mask it. You didn't put
Yeah.
us first, so I know where your mindset is. It wasn't about saving or preserving So I'm talking about the mindset. And even with these two hoes, their mindset is about the using us, right? You want to
And
be
that's why your mother, in the eyes of a child, before they understand they're a creator, a God, make their own decisions, our mothers are the single determining factor of how you finna be acting. Yes, I'm not minimizing the role of fathers in the house. Your daddy out working, he's supposed to be. Now, I ain't talking about you jobless men. We know y'all sitting there playing PlayStation all day, but for the average working man, he's out working, providing for his family. That mother is doing the nurturing and the raising. Yes, she is the primary influence on her children. Yes, I am the primary influence on these children who may have been birthed out of two races, but they are black, black, blackity black, and can't nobody unblack they am. They can't even unblack themselves. And that other, for the record, that is not a legal race. You cannot use that. Okay, these foo paperwork that when you go to the doctors and they ask you to put out what race, and then you see this other, that don't count. I just want the people to know that who keep putting it, because there's some people say I'm not black or African American, I'm brown. This for them too. No one cares. They just put that on there so y'all people could shut up. At the end of the day, when you die, on your death certificate, just like your birth certificate,
the
the
death
way you came into this world, that's how the fuck your ass leaving. So keep on checking other looking real mentally challenged. And then people gonna look at you like, okay, so we see we got some problems with them. They don't know what the fuck a other is. So you a caterpillar? Are you a motherfucking kangaroo? Bitch, pick you really don't get the, you can play around with some type of foo paperwork, but ultimately legal documents going to identify with your birth certificate. The original one, not that second one that you get to go tamper with. Just for the record. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Be out here, you could be an ant, Amarillo. God damn.
Hell, some people don't want to put. They don't even want to put human. If they would ask them, do you identify with the human race, or do you think you a favorite? They'll probably put I'm they'll be putting all type of stuff. I'm Indonesian, I'm Moroccan, girl, it's too many things in the conscious sector. The whole reason why they got, see, this is why people got to legally have a defining factor. If you go to court or even your driver's, like, there has to be a defining factor legally that they got to tie your race to. You just can't be out here flowing through the universe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you feeling black. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you don't flip over the cock. You can't do it. No. Because if you get caught up in something legally, they got to tap you in, just like your DNA record, your teeth fit, all the things that identify your body. Should you be burnt up and incinerated, spontaneous combust? This was a what were you? Child, please. So say miss me with the other. That is foo paperwork. You are going to in a library of fucking DNA records in this big ass building somewhere. You didn't get to choose. And anybody that tells you you can go back and change that is a fucking lie. And I will tear your ass down with all types of lawyers pulling up on a panel. We done already slayed them before. No, you can't do it. Show it. Prove it. Get the docs. Quit telling me about I got a cousin that in the hospital. I was there and we seen them. But no, you didn't. They don't even do the birth certificate in the hospital. Don't try it. We done heard every excuse of people trying to get out of the fact that you had a white mother. Okay, that's fine. And you identify more with the white people. So they didn't do that. You can do that, but you can't play both. And then when and your white mama was mad, she really didn't, because they treated her like, I know how they treat everybody that had the white mother. They have a different experience. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It ain't the same. You ain't getting beachy. Their mama not serving this up, okay? Their mama giving them something else. And them children also get treated awful. Our race, y'all are right. We do take people in. I don't know who said it. I don't know if it was Quan. It was somebody said how we are accepting of a lot of other people races. We include people and all that. They're right. We do.
People, we always have.
Somebody did a good live on that. I don't remember which one of y'all. It was on my son right there.
So accepting.
Go ahead.
We are the mothers and fathers, and that's why we love like that. But we got look, God dang it, you got to draw some lines. You know what I'm saying? It's as simple as thinking about the day and time when people were living with their livestock. Are you going to today live in a house with a damn cow and some chickens and shit? Draw a fucking line. But did anyone ask Janet how she identified? Maybe that would give more clarity. She tries. Well, look, she has been running around these spaces, identifying as a I guess half breed. I say half breed, but biracial, right? But she'll say that she's more. She considers herself a black woman. Like she's kind of slipped that in there. But I'm trying to tell you, she has a white mindset. I don't know if you was here earlier, trash talker, but I'm gonna tell you why she got a white mindset. I'm gonna show you how she has a white mindset. We're gonna listen to this, just a smidget of it, so you can get an understanding of this hoe. And then we're gonna move on. Cause you got a white woman avatar and I don't know what the fuck.
Brandon,
Here we
you're
go.
not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father?
Now, do y'all hear this bitch? Where you at? I can't remember your name. The person with the white woman icon avatar. The fuck? Trash talker. Okay? So we're not gonna get derailed off subject, having any kind of mis dealing with.
Mm. So now that y'all, everything in the dark comes to the light, and if you know who you are, what you stand on, you ain't gonna have no problems. Um, but if you have to be called to the carpet, and I don't, I, it's so much. I'm just like, see, your mama, you got that from your mama. She was mad one day, or the white side of your family, because you got to keep in mind, if my children were raised on my side. Oh, we over here. Because,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but they daddy will tell you in the end, you got to pick a side. And he had to come over here with us because we're not going over there. Because some people don't know how to act and saying slick shit. And now I got to, he's fine with it. Been a lovely 21 plus years, okay? Doing all type of special. But we got all type of, we be hooking people up. Okay, you have to know how to play your role, stay in your lane, and don't be crossing over doing weird shit like that. I
Mm-hmm.
would be mortified. I would be utterly embarrassed if I ever heard like, you too grown for that. So if that type of stuff was instilled in you, maybe when you were younger, you could pull off. When you start getting older, features start coming in. Maybe they try to sneak you in as a white girl. Maybe people always knew. Maybe your hair was just too straight. It didn't get no little coil in it. So you was going through like a white girl, hating it the whole time because you were bullied, and then you get older and now you trying to use your little mix car or whatever. Ain't no mix. That ain't no fucking race.
To me,
Okay.
look like
Uh
to me, she don't look like a white girl. She looked like she got something in her, but she was able to pass on that light skin privilege right there. And so she has in her mind,
he
her
doesn't look white. Them circles. I look. I study people all the
she
time
did
because I done caught
some other.
several folks straight. Yeah. You got the extremities from Mariah Carey all the way down to
Hold on,
Lenny Kravitz.
like that. He's okay. We're gonna be okay with it. But Donna, if you want to hit this link, you hit this link too because you know what I'm saying. You the bitch is at it again, man. I'm not. Look, I ain't gonna shut the fucking door on this fucking hoe. You hear me? If I have to be out here by my fucking self to shut the door on this demon and lock that shit down, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. But I'm sorry, Beach. I just had to say that.
No,
Sorry.
I'm glad you did. This is good. This is a start. I mean, you got to start somewhere. And how the hell the pizza people run out of pizza? This economy ain't hitting on shit. But that being said, this economy ain't hitting on shit. I got an email that said we out of pizzas. I ain't surprised people be out of shit. Like this is where ain't here. Next, but for real, I'm glad you hit on it. It's a good topic. Y'all got to start challenging folks. You got to call it out. You can't, you really can't turn a blind eye. And like I said, who they didn't get, the mother raises them. They're gonna pick up things that the mother is the primary influence on your character, your preference, the people you around. She got all white friends. Like my friends are black, and so my
Girl.
daughter don't know white women. She know black women. She needs to because her birth certificate. You ain't getting by no not with that hair, child. You need to, but she don't want to, and that's the point. She never like she. They would hear that and don't understand what the huh? Because ain't nobody around us talking like that. That's why I'm saying I can tell which side people ended up on. The way you talk, and ain't nobody around here talk. Who finna say some shit like that and live to see another day? You about to get stomped out by all the everybody finna pull you outside the house and take you down to the cut and have a real nice conversation. Easy, easy breezy to call that type of stuff out. So I don't know, y'all. You know, I think
But
you're doing a really great job, Sincere.
no.
I'm really honored to be a subscriber of yours. That you would try to. This is a beast, you know, and people gonna try to say somebody lying that ain't true. But like I said, then pull. Let's go loud. Let's go ahead toe to toe. Scholastic. She wants us to talk about who educated or not. Let's go. Let's then take me on, boo. Let's go scholastic to scholastic. Because I'm gonna make you pull that document. I'm gonna make you pull that one piece of paper that got on there. Your mammy, your pappy, what they were, what their parents were, and what they identified you as when you was born at whatever time on that dot, stamp, signed, sealed. That right there is what I catch them at every time, and they lock up and they run because they cannot get past vital statistics in their fucking birth certificate. They don't want to say, what does it say? What does it say? I know it say white girl. I know it do. So you line up here somebody go by the father. No, it doesn't. Because
Oh,
my kids is not Irish, boo. Somebody lying. And that's why we hashtag the series was somebody lying. Then pull it on out. Pull your shit. Ain't nobody care. At this point, had everybody been doxxed from the rooter to the tutor. What the fuck is a birth certificate gonna do? All you got to do is black out the name. Show right. It shows mother, father, race of each. Y'all know we all mothers over here for the most part. You
mm,
know what your birth certificate say, and it's very specific. And didn't nobody get a choice? And of course, you wouldn't think that when you have two people in the same race, you know what yours is going to be. But
mm,
those who don't, nobody walks over there and say, "So, which one do you want me to put the kids?" Nobody does that. You don't get a fucking choice. What they look at the mother, and just in case if she look, we don't know what she. They don't even guess on the mother. They go ahead. They pull that. You're in a database. They pull up the mother's race, and you got to be what the mama race said on her birth certificate, so they don't have no problems in the fucking administration office. But they're gonna tell you something else, Sincere. They're gonna say that's all a lie. They're gonna say, oh, that ain't true. And you're gonna go pull that law up. I can put it on my community wall again. I can do all that again. They're gonna still say Congress line. The Supreme Court line who said this will not be overturned or overruled. There's too many problems. Y'all just gonna be what the fuck your mama was. Period. That's in so many most words. It says you're gonna be what your mammy was. Deal with it. That's it. That's pretty much the conclusion, okay, of the fucking law. What your mammy was, that's what you get to be. You can take your daddy name, but
mm.
girl, you gonna be what your mom was. We're not playing with it. Good luck. You can't even take it to court and contest it. So on that, I'm gonna give you back your show. I don't want to go no more on it because I gotta say some of this because I'm coming for somebody and I'm coming like a creeping up in there like a ninja. Can I borrow your swords, girl? Let me get them swords for a second because I'm
Yeah,
coming in like a ninja. Gone on chop up. They got a whole dang on community of lies going through there. La la
and
la la la.
my brothers and sisters are not gonna stand against me. I know they not. But if the motherfucker decide to put on and become a Cape Crusader, we all know where the fuck you stand. Period.
They're going now. There are exceptions. You got exceptions like with Alicia Keys. I want to be fair. There are exceptions. You got people like Alicia Keys, great artist. All her music catered to who? Pretty much us. She love a black man. Understood. Hell, I love a fucking black man. But shit, the situation was what the fucking situation was. You better. I know how to play with the cards I'm dealt, and not left with the short end of the stick. Like love it, look, like it or not, you ain't gonna leave. I'm not gonna be left with the short end of the fucking stick.
I
But
think he's a
in a
homer.
situation like that, in an Alicia Keys situation, because I would just want to figure out that is my song right now, just because she's my song, but she don't act like that. Alicia, but Alicia Keys' mother was also an artist, and she was over there with eyesight. So it really do
No,
show. It's acceptance.
you on this bitch.
I don't know.
She
We'll say that for another
She
day.
act like a white bitch. She act like a bitch who got privilege. This bitch didn't give a fuck about nobody's sanctity and marriage. Fuck that hoe. Give a better example, please.
Oh damn! Why you gotta do
Oh,
it? Oh shit! I
no.
said you was
I
gonna
ain't,
go there.
I ain't kipping from none of these bitches and hoes. I swear I'm not.
Well, Alicia, I tried, girl. They ain't gonna give you no break. Y'all ain't gonna get the kids up for that man. Y'all gonna keep on bringing that up. Oh my god!
I
It
ain't
wasn't no
gonna lie.
sanctity in all though. I can't. Y'all ain't gonna let her live. Y'all ain't gonna let she can't.
I ain't gonna let that bitch be so fine enough for a man to fuck on, you stupid hoe. Man, these
Alicia, I tried, sis. I
they be
tried, Alicia.
different.
They ain't gonna let that shit go.
Look,
Well,
anytime a bitch fuck with a married man, I say, bitch, you was desperate. Cause there's
now
all these
that right there,
you know you can't compete or something
I
with
know, I
her.
know. I ain't finna not agree with you on that now, cause I agree. I agree. I mean, I do agree, but shit, eh, it just ain't that. We ain't finna deviate. We gonna say, let's say that. We gonna say that. Well, we gonna save it. I ain't gonna. I will say I ain't gonna change the topic. We gonna deviate. But damn, he's still with her though.
Man, I
You
love
held it.
that's where I do.
But you
Yeah,
rocking it. You really rocking it. I support you. I'm happy to be a subscriber of yours. I'm really glad I linked with you over there down at the Purge, girl. We found, you found some interesting thing on people. Um, and I'm really glad, happy I linked with you. You're doing a great job. And I'm tuning in. I'm listening, girl. Look, trust me, it's a whole, y'all don't see us. We was watching a whole little community of people that has spread lies and misinformation and perpetrating. Oh, we own them. We own them in another type of way, honey. We real nice with it. We real infiltrate them with us. We had to get behind them enemy lines, and that's one thing I be telling them, bitch. I'm behind the enemy lines. I know exactly what you're doing. I know your move. I know you. You are calculated. You think you smart, but you're not. You're definitely not smarter than my ass. Because if
and
you
keep your
was, you would
eyes
be able.
open.
You wouldn't be a motherfucking. See, I know where to hit their asses at. That's why y'all, you just hit me up if y'all need to know. I need to hit. I don't know where to strike. I'm gonna tell you exactly where to go. Where to go.
Hey, I love
Okay, because you ain't winning. Amanda, Becky, Allison, Amy. Okay, Amanda, all of y'all can get in the back. You are not before us. We changing your whole damn race. So keep on playing, and you're gonna really make me say that. She talking about what she been waiting to say. Now,
mm, this bitch did a whole
so
time trying to cape for a goddamn bitch that want to hang black folks from a tree. Fuck both of you hoes. Look, I'm not playing with you bitches.
I'm
I
gonna get down and just remember, for every action there's a reaction, and for every there's another. If you want to take down the devil, just go find a bigger one.
can't.
And the day when the white man come up here and say y'all sound real dumb, we ain't even claiming you. Like when they got to hear from their own men that they're not even claiming them, don't want anything to do with them, and it hurt and it's gonna make it sting.
Here, look here. Tell
That's
these
gonna be the day I'm gonna be doing backflips and splits and a twerk, because I've been told them they don't even want y'all asses. Bitch, they'll pick me any day over you, and I don't even want them. But the
here.
fact of the matter
Look,
is, that's how easy it is to take and usurp that shit. Don't let me go no deeper. Let me get the fuck up. I'll be a girl before I've been and told you the secrets of the universe. I will be in the chat. I'm gonna be in the chat, Cecile.
love it, beach. I love y'all. I swear I
I
love
love you too, baby girl. Okay, I'm down here.
all. Man, I love you all, man. Highlanders, y'all come through here and I love you all, I swear. Even when I don't agree with some things, I do, and I appreciate it. Man, this bitch is playing games. You know, hi, Joanna. Hi. Did I say hi to you earlier? No. Hey, sis. Thank you for being up in here. And look, nobody mess with Donald. Donald is, he's been showing himself to not be with the bullshit. So, so I don't give a fuck about these bitches, but I do care about my people. That's why I keep on saying I love myself so much. When I look out into the world, I seek myself. That's why I have patience for my people. But I don't have patience for you motherfuckers that be playing around over here in our faces and shit. Games upon games and looking for a fucking virtual dick or whatever the fuck is going on. We don't need to be caping for them. We really just don't. The fuck you caping for them for? Have some dignity. With self-respect. Love thyself, nigga. God dang. I hate to talk to you like that. Man, I swear I do. I hate talking like that. But sometimes I gotta get into the spirit of my daddy. And go deep down on you bitches and all my ancestors and be like, raw. The fuck? I ain't playing with these bitches. Look, these two hoes right here, problematic. When I talk to you as not a queen, but a servant unto my people. To say to you, fuck this hoe. And all of you who feel in your heart need to be saying the same fucking thing and acting upon it. Period. We are a servant unto each other. We be out here fucking around, talking shit, all that kind of stuff. But everybody know this is Highlander country. Everybody can come through here. And when I speak, it's not from a place of fuckery. It's not. It's from a place of right and wrong. It is wrong for us to be supporting any hoes that want to see our death in any kind of fucking way. Tell me if I'm wrong in saying that. Tell me where I am fucking wrong, and I will digress. If I'm speaking from righteousness. I swear. And it's not to say that I'm so perfect that I can't be corrected. But tell me, any of you could tell me that I need to be corrected in this fucking moment. So anybody, you can jump about the fucking clouds. Tell me I am wrong in this moment. This bitch is playing with us. It's not, look, it ain't that much psychosis, drugs, fucking, or whatever the fuck you guys are invested in and listening to at this moment. Better would excuse away somebody aligning themselves with somebody with the nature of wanting to kill you. How does it come out your mouth? What's in the heart will proceed out the mouth. And everybody up in here, we ain't all biblical, religious. But we got common sense. What does it mean when it says what is in the heart will proceed out the mouth? So all you gotta fucking understand. And I ain't one to sit up here and presume that my people are not literate, educated, smart. So I know you know what the fuck I'm saying. I always come from the space that you are smarter than me. If not equal as me in intelligence, but if not smarter. That's how I deal with my brother and sister. I never underestimate you, and I never ever come from a space of where I will be fucking around with your intelligence. You would have to tell me that you don't understand a fucking thing. Because I'm going to assume that you do at all fucking times. But I wish a nigga would today tell me that they don't understand what the fuck is coming out my mouth. I don't understand. No, you fucking understand. You understand. And I need you to not fucking play with my intelligence. Don't play with my intelligence. And don't play with the intelligence of the Highlanders. When they come, don't do it. But me, I am one. I will stand out by myself on some shit. I swear I will. I will stand out on some shit by my fucking self. Don't confuse my kindness with my own. That's a weakness. You stupid bitches. I treat them accordingly because I love them. But you, bitch, is not my people. You're not my people. And I don't care who want to be your friend. They can be your friend. I don't give a fuck. I care two fucks about you. Two dead flies, two fucks, two piles of shit. I cares nothing about you. The only thing I care about is the fact that this woman over here talk about hanging my people. You have aligned yourself with her, and you are in our black spaces. Do you understand? If you weren't in our black spaces, if you was over there, in Reddit or something, fucking around with them 4chan Negroes, white boys and shit, we wouldn't know nothing about you and have to be bothered with you. But your mindset is over here with us. Do you get what I'm saying, ho? So you and that other bitch just go on and trot your asses the fuck on down the road. Just gone, bitch. Gone, bitch. Smack that ass on them names. Bitch, get on. That's for them, country boys. They understand what that means. Smack that hand on that ass of that name. Giddy up. Get the fuck on. You not welcome over here. Not for the fuck shit these niggas is talking about. For some fucking shit that is real upon real. Is why you not welcome over here, bitch. Cause niggas been fucking since the break of dawn. Since the beginning of time, they've been fucking and sucking and some other fucking shit. So I don't care about them type of scenarios. I swear I don't. What I care about is delusions or illusions or fantasies of niggas hanging in your mind. And then niggas associating themselves with that fucking fantasy. That's what I care about. Fucking bitch. She's here because we've allowed them into our spaces. Exactly, Kwani. Exactly. I I I am out here. I'm out here. Do you see me? I wish you niggas would. Get a backbone. Get a fucking backbone. Do you understand me? God dang. Don't be weak all the days of your life. There ain't that much fucking dick in the goddamn world that would cause me to align myself with a motherfucker that has an alignment with a bitch that want to hang me. You get what I'm saying? You want to be respected? Then show yourself some fucking respect. Then you want to be loved? Then love your fucking self. You want to be looked upon as a man and a woman? Then fucking stand up and be one. Bitch has been playing this shit all over this goddamn internet. And I ain't said a goddamn thing, but bitch, today, fuck you. Fuck you. I can't fall for Ish because it is not my life nor story, but go off. I don't care about her story. That's the thing, Lady Nika. I got to reiterate that time and time again because they might try to take this out of context, so I'm going to keep on saying it. I give two shits about her life, how she lived it or anything like that. We all live in our own lives. What I care about is that your mindset is fucked up and is aligned with a person whose mindset is we know is really fucked up because she wants to hang people from trees. And I'm trying to figure out where they do that at and why, as we as Black people, will be allowing that to be in our presence. If you care about our people, then you would never align yourself that fucking way. And if you say you're one of us, your mind would never ever think to go there. But you not. Mentally, you're a white woman. Now, Beach came over here and told the whole story about the mammy. You can red ball it back. So we dealing with that as well. And for me, though, at all times, it's your fucking mind. It is your fucking mind. I listen closely to the words that come out your mouth. I do pay attention to the way you fucking move. When I have to. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you niggas is doing. Because I'm living my life too. Things stick out, right? There are things that stick out. And this is one of them. This is the thing that sticks out when you telling me that you going to interview, and you did interview with a whole entire bitch that want to fucking hang us from a tree. And then you want to turn around and tell us in our face that you a Black woman. Make that make sense? How does that line up in any kind of fucking way? Like, are you niggas crazy? The fuck? What's up,
Yo,
John?
what up? What you doing?
Nothing.
Talking about the nonsense.
What nonsense?
No, I came up to say that she knew, MU knew what Janet had said, because remember that live where she tried to come for me and I made her look stupid. But after that, I went to make sure she didn't say nothing about me, which she didn't. She's very smart. But in that live, somebody asked her about Janet, and she addressed the situation and said she's not getting into it. So she knew about it. She 100% knew.
She already knew.
Yeah, she knew.
Yeah. I already knew that. I mean, I already knew that. I knew because like they played it over there at Tracy's, and her and Tracy is cool. So she was in that live that day. So I already knew that too. Like stop playing with me. You know who this woman is, and if you're trying to use her for a deflection, that's bullshit. But even if you're trying to use her for, like, why would you do that if you're a Black person? What would cause you to line yourself?
See, that's the thing. They're only Black when it benefits them, when it benefits the narrative. Any other time, they're not Black. If you pay attention, whenever somebody asks them about something, when they're confronted, that's the only time they're Black. That's it.
This is sad. Like, this is sad, and like everybody
Me,
wants.
I'm Black from the time I wake up The time I was born to the day I die. Ain't nothing gonna change. You don't stop being black. Either you are or you aren't. You don't want to claim us, then don't claim us. We don't want you.
This is the thing. If she look, I know all this is fuck shit going down, but I don't really care. Right? My thing is that when people look at this, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna be, oh, it's about the N word. Then it's gonna go from that to she just feels this way. That way, no, niggas, no.
Or it's gonna be like, well, you allow this person to say this, you allow that person to say that. If you notice, they always deflect.
Hey,
They
Ocean,
always deflect and make it about somebody else, never about them.
that's what I'm saying. Like the first look, the initial thought was, okay, this is deflection, but who deflects in this way? Look, if I was going through something, there's no way in hell that I would go find David Duke and start having parties and shit with his ass. You get what I'm saying?
Hanging out with a whole bunch of
You
racist
know
people
what
in the
I'm
UK.
saying? All that shit. And I don't want, and these niggas turn into Cape Crusaders. I say it all the time.
Da-da, da-da.
They, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All the time they turn into either a hero or a fucking villain. And they go back and forth in that shit. And I'm who the fuck is gonna Cape Crusade and be a villain on it? Because that's what you fucking be. You'll be a fucking villain to your own people. You will be a villain to your own people. So I
Oh,
want to see who is gonna become the villain.
yeah, I
I
want to see that too.
pray
I
they
want
don't.
to see that too.
Hope and pray they don't, John.
I pity the fool. I want to see that too.
He said, I pity the fool. Look, we talking about the DC and Marvel and shit. You over here talking about the 18. Remember when the 18 came out with another 18 movie?
I pity the fool. Don't care for those people.
Man, I'm going to watch that today, the 18 movie. When did that come out? Like in 2000 or something?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a good movie,
Forgot
though.
all about that. That was a pretty good, decent movie though.
Yeah, it was. But look, I'll get sidetracked. But look, I'm just trying to tell you, I ain't going. I just couldn't believe it. I ain't seen it. Look, I have not saw the actual interview, but everybody, even though I haven't been putting I should put them up like this. I don't know why I don't put the comments up. I'll be reading though. Hi, Jasmine.
I haven't watched the interview either. I know it's a bunch of caping though. And the
Man,
sad part is though, I mean, if you notice, if you pay attention to MU, if you notice, she always got new people around her because people stick around long enough to see the bullshit, then they dip. If you pay attention, you'll notice that trend.
hi, the real powder puff. Let's troll Jay Savage. That's saying everybody's name. Yeah, she's also fuck shit. Like, I don't know. She's playing in our faces. I don't know if she thinks this is a game or something like that.
I
And,
think
a lot of people be talking about, oh, these so-called like scripts and shit that people are playing. But look, I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers, play all the fucking games you want to. But leave our people the
not
fuck
they spent. I'm about to say not the expense of our people. Don't do that. No, no,
our
no.
people out of
Make
it.
them work that way.
Because you don't see the Jewish people out there. Look, if you would have came out here with some fuck shit on some Jewish people, they would have went, shut your page down. It
Would have
would
been canceled.
have
Yeah.
all that kind of shit. Why can't you show the unity as then when people were fucking around in our goddamn backyard and shit, playing games and shit with us? You know, stop it.
It's the old cliche saying, united we stand, divided we fall. And if we're not on the same page with the same issues, though, then what chance do we have?
Yeah, they
What
want
what do we
to
what
get
do we stand on?
this. I'm like, what in the fuck?
I mean, just because you're cool with somebody, you gonna allow that? No, that's not how it works.
They sell their soul. Let me tell you something. It takes courage to not sell your fucking soul. It takes courage for you to stand up for something that is right. It takes courage to say, okay, even though I may possibly like this person, I gotta speak up and I gotta say who I am as a person and where I stand on fucking things. That is who you are. And will you allow yourself to be your whole entire being, your whole knowledge of yourself, the whole person that you're supposed to fucking be fucking taken over by a goddamn hoe demon? Stop playing with me.
Now you got two demons allied together. That's the thing that I was thinking about earlier, though. How can two people cause so much chaos? So you got to think about it. That's demonic energy right there. They got some demons within them. That's what it is, though.
Man, fucking I will
But they
look,
want to keep playing around with them demons. When Satan comes to collect, I won't be around them.
fucking hoe
When
demon.
that bomb drops, though, nobody wants to be nobody wants to be in that impact area because
And
you can only play with Satan for so long, and then karma
they
comes.
playing, man. They keep playing. Exactly. We don't stay on code. She initially said she was Dominican and didn't speak. Facts, Scorpion Queen. Facts. Remember when she said she couldn't speak?
Tomorrow I'll be Russian. Okay, I don't be black anymore. Tomorrow I'll be Russian.
She initially said she was a Dominican and didn't speak English. Later, she was Puerto Rican. Finally, she claims being black when is
When it's
expedient.
convenient, exactly.
This is ridiculous.
I know I'm about to go to the store in a little bit. I got some things I got to pick up though. Still enjoy my little vacation.
Jay
But
Savage, what the hell are
if
you?
I get pulled over, I'm not gonna be able to say, "Hey, I'm Russian. You can't pull me over." They're gonna see my black skin. I'm gonna be black for the day I was born to the day I die. I'm gonna say that way. I'm not ashamed of it. I embrace it. I use it to my advantage.
Wait, hold on. Okay, Empress Janet. You want to know who? Girl, you didn't change yourself to Dominican Woman 2021. Okay, but this is forget something. My vlog something. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. 'Cause, smoke weed every day. But I know who you are, sis. But I'm gonna
Hey,
show you. Listen to this. We're gonna do it. He gonna. I hate playing this bitch, but we're gonna play it. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but we're gonna give you a little synopsis of the shit. Here we go.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay?
No. Don't take me wrong, Messy Vlogs. I'm just trying to tell you that your name was like in the tip of my tongue and I couldn't get it out because, girl, I smoke weed every day. That's all I could tell you. But I know who you are. And so you being Dominican is neither here nor there. Look, there's plenty of brothers and sisters that are Dominican, Puerto Rican, and other stuff. They understand that they are African descent and they embrace that. There are some who don't. But that's a whole different story. We talking about this Karen asshole right here.
she is a Karen. They're both Karens.
We wait,
They're both Karens.
I appreciate you and I'm glad you're here, sister. And I'm embarrassed by the fact that I couldn't remember more so than anything. You know what I mean? I get embarrassed, but I keep it pushing because fuck it. I'll forget that I was embarrassed in like fucking 1 second flat. I'm sorry, y'all, but I love y'all. But facts, you know what I'm saying? Facts. I keep it pushing. I only jump in that DeLorean every now and then and go back to the future. But outside of that, I'm going forward at all fucking times. Man, warp fucking speed. Dun, 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 dun. I be going fucking forward. I'm gonna go forward on these bitches. I swear. I mean, they gonna have to meet me in the fucking future. Cause I'm light years ahead of these hoes. Light fucking years ahead of these hoes. And that's facts.
That my hand slipped. I hit a button on my laptop. I went to some weird StreamYard stream or whatever is that on it.
Oh, don't worry. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. We're gonna be kicking it for a minute and stuff. I don't plan to go away no time soon. I'm going slow with this shit. We're gonna talk about some other shit and talk about this bitch. I'm gonna talk about this bitch till the cows
You
come
know
home.
what else? You know what
What the
else it
cows
is?
come home at 6 o'clock in the morning?
She said day in day out 24/7.
Till the fucking cows come home. Go ahead.
Till the cows come home. You know what else it is though? All that stuff that's been coming up about her going to Atlanta and everything else. Her cop being at Don Cato's house Raccoon eyes, hide a motherfucker. She's trying to deflect from that too. If I interview, see the type of person she is, she likes to create mess for more man or more mess. You don't wash away chaos for more chaos. No problem is going to go away. It's still going to be the same problem on top of another problem. And if you look at it, she got years and years and years of problems and problems and problems. Like she still don't get it.
We
I
all
don't know. Could it be stop using drugs?
that a
Just
lot of
a
this
thought.
is reflection, right? But it's not even the point of that. I feel like when people get caught up in the subcategories or the
Yeah.
in the play or something, opposed to what really is important. Like we understand that people put out plays out here and stuff like that, but we as our own people should not be sitting around here entertaining certain fucking scenarios and certain storylines or whatever the hell.
Nah.
We should not be supporting it at all. I'm not going to. I don't give a fuck what the rest of these MFers do. I know what the
A
hell
cou-
I'm doing.
a couple years ago, if somebody behaved like that, always high online and stuff, using that language that's in that video, they would have been canceled. Would have been canceled. I mean, I believe in freedom of speech and all that, Bill of Rights, but your rights go away when you violate somebody else's rights. When you use that ugly behavior, the ugly language. That's when your rights go away. You don't have a right to go online and tell people that. You don't have a right to offend over 400 years of oppression. You don't have a right to talk on people still being lynched today. You don't have that right.
No, you really don't. I don't know who this is. Who are you, JoJo?
Anjoto the Buddha Klapa. Did I hear somebody say something about the American Republican?
No, not specifically.
Okay. So I was just popping up.
All right. Well,
I'm a friend of color. Okay.
oh, you're a friend of Cartier.
Yeah, a friend of color.
Where's Cartier? He
Call,
gonna
call,
fuck you.
I don't know color, but I had somebody about the Dominican Republic. I pull up, you know.
Means you want to defend it or something, or give us
Yeah,
ins.
they were my home, okay?
Okay. So what
I
does
don't,
that
I
mean?
don't come on with no trouble. I don't come on with no trouble, okay?
No, there is no trouble.
I, I
But
see I see a lady named Mother Tours, and I'm Jodo the Buddha Clapper, okay?
no, I'm not quite following you.
All right,
Listen.
what you mean?
Well, listen to what I'm saying. I need you to listen closely, right?
Okay,
This is not about a Dominican or a or a Puerto Rican or anything like that. We already know that Dominicans have a strong African ancestry, right? We know this as Black people. We know this. So there are some that choose to um, embrace it, and some that choose not to. And it's probably more than likely based on the social structure that is over there, right? Which is
mhm.
not too far from the American social structure. So this is not a funk. It's not a battle. It's not anything. Uh, I'm asking you. Do you have something to contribute to the person that we're talking about? Are you aware of that person?
Oh no, I'm not I don't know nothing about it, but I listen here, okay? I'm not here come to show the people, okay? I'm not.
Okay, that's fine. But if you don't know the players, then you might just fall back for a minute.
Oh, you
Just
want me to stop at that? Okay, I got no problem. Go, you
but
all.
come back. Come back after you follow. You can see what's going on. Okay.
Okay, I got no problem with that.
All right. Have a great day. All right. So let me take this off. Anyways, back to the
That sounded like a whole troll right there.
more than likely, but I don't. I'm saying I handle things the way I
Yeah,
handle.
but you give people the benefit of the doubt.
I'm saying. I
Nothing
walk.
wrong, nothing wrong with that at all.
I walk in peace. You know what I'm saying? I walk in peace. People don't understand that too
I
much.
was like, the whole time I was trying not to laugh, being respectful. I was like, come on now. If you're serious, you're serious. But if you're trolling, you're. But at
Well,
least, at least he was a good troll though. At least he wasn't also disrespectful, showing his pee pee, none of that, calling you out your name, disrespecting me or you. At least he was a good troll though.
and then he would have got
There's
cussed.
some good ones out there.
he would have got cussed. I look, I deal with you as you approach me. You know what I'm saying? As you approach me is how I deal with you. Now, sometimes I'll have more leniency about situations, just because I'm trying to really see you, and that's the patience for that is only for my own people. If it was some, some other,
Oh, you can't change that. People
I,
got their standards,
I,
though.
I, I'd have been went crazy, like fuck it, I went crazy on their asses, but I do have patience for my own more so than anybody else, and that is truth. And people be like, "Saida, why you do that?" Because I know these niggas are sick. Like, oh, they
You do got some sick people online, some characters, though. I'll tell you that.
I know they mentally ill. Oh,
Think about that. You got some sick people. You got dog
PTSD.
screwers. You got black people that are trying to align themselves with the Klan. You name it. You got some sick people online.
These niggas are psychologically fucked up. They don't love themselves and some other stuff. And so I tend to have a little bit more patience as long as they ain't full blown psychotic.
I think part of it is these people don't got friends outside of YouTube, so they come here because people want to get away with this behavior offline. You can't walk around. Yeah, I screwed a dog. You can't do that offline. Peter will be knocking at your door the next day. You can't do that shit.
Ah, you said Peter. Lord. Ooh.
You'll be on World Star tomorrow. Tomorrow, you can't do that stuff. But somehow on YouTube, people get away with it. So here we
I
are.
look, I'm gonna say this, messy vlogs. I don't even fucking care about any of that stuff. Like I don't care how she planned to be one way or another or any of those things. For me, it's not even about none of that. I don't care who she laying up with, ain't laying up with, who wants to suck a fart out her ass, none of that stuff. For me, it's about the fucking fact that you have aligned yourself with a whole entire bride that want to hang black folks from a tree and you are aware of it. I know you're aware of these things. I know you're aware of what she said because I know that you and Tracy are friends, and Tracy played it over there. She played it over there in her live, so that's one reason why I know you're aware of it. Secondly, I know, bitch, you be in the clouds all the fucking time. All the fucking time. You know you can't touch down here, ho, but you be here. And
Bizarro had a live a while ago where it was all black women on the panel, and they're all accusing her of MU of being a colorist. Then I sat back and observed for a little bit because sometimes people go plant a seed and then you start to look for that behavior. Now I'm starting to see it. Then it goes back to that saying that birds of a feather flock together. So there you have it. That's why it's so easy for her to align with her. That's why she don't have no problem with what Empress Janet said because deep down inside she probably feels the same way.
I know Tracy likes MU. I would never knock Tracy for who she wants to be a friend with. All I'm saying is that this bitch didn't align herself with a fucking bitch that want to hang black folks from a tree. And then with that information, proceed as you will. I'm talking about me and how I proceed in this. I am not fucking around with you, bitch. Period. You aligning yourself with that type of shenanigans and shit is, for me, a no-go. I don't know who is gonna be a go for, but it damn sure it's a no-go for me. And I haven't seen your interview yet, but everybody's like side-eyeing you on that fucking interview. At least Highlanders are people who are coming through here.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, but I'm trying to tell you.
I didn't even know about it till you brought it up. That's
It's
how much I pay attention to her. Like, matter of fact, I was like, at the point, I'm so tired of hearing about her. I'm so tired of hearing stories about her. I want to just ignore her and she'll go away. But did it happen? No. On Room Sacred Channel, she tried to bring up her fake narrative, so I had to put her in her place. See, that's the thing. If you make
yeah,
people leave you alone, they'll leave you alone.
man. I be like, I sidestep these bitches. I swear I do. I sidestep on all the fucking shenanigans and the bullshit. But when we coming over here to a fucking whole goddamn landmine is about my people, then I ain't stepping over. I'm stepping over that shit. Like, bitch, I'm gonna blow this bitch up, and I'm gonna see who's gonna be the last man standing in this hoe. Man, stop it, cause you knew and you knew and you know, past tense and present. Sincere, a lot of people in the beef sector don't know Janet. In fact, they keep asking who MU was interviewing. Well, they need to get to know her ass. They better
See, here's the thing. Here's the
yeah,
thing. The same, like they both got something in common other than both being colorists.
what's
They'll
up?
go from sector to sector, get kicked out. You know what I mean? Then they'll try to. Then people don't know them. They'll gather up all these followers, all these subscribers. Then people figure them out. Then move on to the next sector. It's, they're like plagues.
I keep playing this shit, right?
I would say I won't call them a black plague, but they'll get offended by that.
Look, I keep playing this so people can understand what the fuck is going on in this particular life. Because I thought this shit was dead. This hoe that found another fucking hoe to team up with the fuck shit. She's trying to revamp herself, the Empress one, because she been shut down somewhat that I could see, right? And then you align yourself with MU. I don't know how long you two bitches been fucking contriving together. I don't know if this shit happened. I doubt it happened in one day. I'm gonna give you
No,
fucking 3 days where you bitches been communication and some other shit. But my understanding is like you on vacation with somebody. Why the fuck is you contriving to fucking somehow get numbers or whatever the fuck of off the history of my people and our pain and shit? Is
you
you
know what's crazy though? When Trump was president, people had all this smoke accusing him of being racist and all this other stuff. But when they're facing real racism and hear real racist comments, they don't got no smoke in the world. You don't hear from those people, the same people. They don't got nothing to say.
man, this
I mean,
bitch
the standard should be the same across the board. You stand for it or you don't.
I'm gonna play this shit. Like I'm gonna play it again. Here we go. Fuck it. We gonna stand through this motherfucker. We're gonna stand through it for a couple of seconds. So I want you to fucking understand, nigga. Stop playing with me. Stop it. I wish somebody would make it about, oh, she used the N-word. Oh, that nigga, 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 nigga. How about that one? Now we gonna get our minds right since we done got this goddamn jump start to our fucking heart and mind to understand that we need to be on fucking subject and on
Brandon,
fucking
you're
code.
not
Stop
allowed up
playing with
here.
me.
Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here.
You hear this hoe? And I'm not playing all of it. That's enough. That should be enough for you guys. That you should have some dignity. That you know something in your heart, something in my heart, something in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Something should be in your heart about yourself. What the fuck is
Uh,
wrong with y'all?
we live in a day and age of cancel culture. That's really the wrong thing to be saying.
I
If
vibrate. I
let's
play.
just say let's just say MU and Janet went viral because they think they're Hollywood stars or whatever they think they are. Let's just say they went viral with the things they've been doing and saying. How quick do you think they'll be canceled? I've seen people cancel for less.
Look, I am saddened by the state and condition of my people, our people, right? I am saddened by it because you have decided to lay down your sword. You have decided to lay down your dignity. You have decided to lay down your self preservation. It starts with the words. That's the inception, right? Now some people will say, "Well, oh Saida, You overlook this, that, and other. I do overlook some things, but it's because I am watching. I am watching you. Not because I just let it go, but I am watching. But it's to things that I feel like are very fucking important. That would be predators and shit like that nature. You know what I'm saying? And this shit. Like, you have to stand for something. There, you can't have no dignity in this world and anybody to look at you as formidable in any kind of way, or even a man or a woman, if you don't have shit that you stand for that is righteous in any kind of fucking way. You niggas have laid down your sword for a goddamn hoe demon. The fuck? This is when you're supposed to be picking it up.
And the thing is, I could get the part where people believe in forgiveness and all this other stuff, but forgiveness isn't when you're the next day you're calling Lady Snoop roaches and black bees and all this other stuff. That's not forgiveness.
That's what I'm saying, John. They have laid their fucking armor down. They have taken off. They don't pick your fucking sword up. Pick up your fucking shit.
Well, the problem is they never had a sword. They had butter knives.
You said butter
They had
knife.
them, they had them plastic Walmart Star Wars swords. They have no sword to begin with.
Man, your sword is your dignity. It's your dignity. It's everything that makes you a man or a woman.
Facts, facts.
What in the hell that you allow this anybody strip that from you? And then you go, oh, sorry, she getting all preachy and shit. Well, fuck, I gotta talk to your niggas some type of way. I mean, god dang.
Another thing about Janet is she got the same, like her and MU got the same traits where they like to pay people off. Like she was paying Mr. Unknown $50 a week for protection or whatever. You know what I
They
mean?
sold themselves out, John. It's all
Ain't no dollar sign worth that. Hell no. Hell fucks to the no. No dollar sign.
this is sad. Like, this is some disheartening shit. I mean, it disheartens me. It really does. As much as I like the people who come through, everybody I feel like who comes through here, they got their swords on them. They got their armor on them. I feel like they're strong like that. Because they wouldn't otherwise they wouldn't come through here. Case in point, Highlander country, right? You
Perfect
know,
name for it too.
I feel like they willed it. Get your fucking ass. I'm
Mother
trying
said it. Mother
to
said it perfectly.
food.
Where there is no shame, there is no honor. She is 100% correct on that.
I mean, could you go any lower in this totem pole? I don't know what more you need to see. Like, all the other stuff is one thing, but this is another. This is deep rooted ancestral stuff. Who plays with that? What's up, Freddy Cougar? Who plays with that?
There, I don't know why people have this. Like, look at it like this way: whenever they talk about what they've done, it's always deflection. It's never accepting responsibility for their own actions or their words. It's always somebody else's fault. That's what it is. Because these people, this is how they really feel. You can't really change people and have them see your viewpoint or the right viewpoint when that's who they are from the beginning, though, when it's embedded in their heart.
And the,
Somewhere along the line in their life, they learned that hatred.
but the
That's how they grew up. That's how they were raised. That was their environment they grew up in.
but the thing is, John, I'm not trying to change her. I have no intention to change her. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is, I'm speaking to my people, our people. I'm saying, do not let her change you. And what I'm saying to you is, stand up. This is some fuckery. You done heard what this bitch said, and there's been an alignment, right? And so, why is that happening?
What kind
We're
of alignment is that? Fake ass Voltron. They ain't a power team. Two of the biggest colorists on YouTube. Two of the most hated people based on their actions on YouTube. I mean, when I
And
pick my friends, I'm not, I'm not scraping for the bottom of the barrel. I'm not gonna reach my hand down in the trash and pick that banana peel. That's what I'm having for dinner. That's not what
but
I'm gonna do.
one thing I want to say is I'm appreciative, right? Because um, Pizarro came up here, Beach came up here, Kwani's been talking in the chat. That's B sector, right? There's other sectors that are here. Messy Block. There's other sectors that are here. The MO3 sector is here. The health sector. Like there's sectors here, right? And they listening to me. And not to make it. I'm not making this about me, but what I'm saying is that there's a respect, right? There's a respect and understanding here,
Yeah, the principle.
right? And we all standing on something that makes sense. We saying like, no go. I feel sad if a motherfucker it will go against that. Because how could you fight against yourself? Why would you fight against yourself?
That's pretty much it. The person in the mirror. And the thing is, not one of them two have ever shown any remorse for their actions. They just repeat the same stuff. And the only reason why they're able to repeat the same activity, the same behavior, is because the enablers and supporters they have.
This is sad. It is fucking sad. Look, let me tell you something. I I I have been watching some things, right? I mind my own fucking business. Sometimes I pay attention, sometimes I don't. But I can get like maybe some key scenarios out of the situation. The only reason why I have a more of an understanding about MU is the fact that she was here, right? She came to my platform and we had whatever we had between us that didn't amount to much of shit. And I told her, bitch, you can't come here no more. Disrespect. You feel like you can go around here, talk all this shit to these women, and to these men, calling them bitches and all kind of stuff, and do all the things, but then you align yourself with this fucking hoe that want to hang black folks. At the same time you doing that, I'm like, what? Oh, okay.
But meanwhile, she's so quick to cancel you, but jump in bed with the clan. Make that make sense. She got mad at you, but meanwhile, look who she's aligning herself with. And what she got mad over with you over really was nothing.
That's what I'm saying. People come over here and like a lot of the people they tell me they say Saida, why your patience is like that or why you allow this that another. My patience is for my people if you really pay attention to it. It is not for what I deem to be antithetical to my motherfucking survival and to my people. So don't ever ever question me when I have the patience with my own people because I know you niggas is fucked up mentally. No, for real.
Say
I
the
know
least. That's an understatement, though.
we all are because
And you know the sad part is, a
we've
lot
been
of us are at one point we were cool with the MU or Janet. At one point,
uh,
we were both cool with them. Then they showed their true colors. Now you mean to tell me
well
all
no,
these people,
I
the
want to say
problems with them?
you had a longer knowledge of her than me. I met her one night. I've seen her, right? I saw her around the beef sector. But see, this is what her pattern is. She's going from these sectors to these sectors and she's ingratiating herself amongst the black people. But this is in her heart though, right? Because whatever's in your heart is going to proceed out your mouth. You can't tell me no different. What's in my heart proceeds out my mouth. You ain't heard me say no fuck shit like that. Nobody has heard me say no fuck shit. They could say, "Oh, Saida, you're a little too much patience and all this kind of stuff," but they see who I am based on what's coming out my mouth and how I move. That's it. So, bitch, I'm looking at what's coming out your mouth and how you've been moving. You've been moving from space to space, and you have this in your heart. Then it comes out one way or another, some real fuck shit. It's undertones and even overtones. Room Shaker went over there to MU's live, and this is another thing. How do you not know MU when Room Shaker came to your fucking live? She touches down and starts attacking her up in your chat. Then later on, you come to Room Shakers, have a conversation about it, and you act like you neither here nor there about the situation. You make up an excuse for it, right?
She knew. She knew.
You know all the time. So this bitch is running around just attacking sisters and stuff, and then saying whatever the fuck and trying to get her a black cyber dick left and right. Like, man, stop playing with me.
You know what though? I got a very good photographic memory. I always remember stuff, right? I remember a while ago. This is back when me and you was cool. The reason why we stopped being cool is because I call her on her hypocrisy. And then, because I started noticing things, though, then I started looking at videos, seeing how she was lining people up. I was like, man, I got to get away from this, though, you know. Then one day I was drunk one day, and then it all came out and shit. Though I started calling her out. I couldn't do it no more. I couldn't rock with her no more and stuff, though, you know. Because I seen like she'll be like 79 days clean, then it'll go to 80, then it'll go to 83. She'll dance around the numbers and stuff, though. You know what I mean? Like everything about her, it's just been fake. But what I was going to say is that she made a comment a while ago talking about, well, when I was high, I used to pay. It used to cost me a lot of money, sometimes $5,000, $6,000. I'm thinking it don't cost you that much to fly out. Then I'm thinking like she probably means the money she paid for protection online and stuff though. This is what she's paying these people. Her and Janet got a history of paying people for protection, but my thing is, ain't no dude is going to save her. Ain't no dude. If you understand the impacts of it, that's on you. My thing is, she kept coming for me, and I was ignoring her. So now, but now it's like you put me in a position where now I got to bomb on other people because she had my name in her mouth one too many times, and I wander and wander and wander. You know what I mean? And this is the only reason why I'm talking about her right now, because on our room shaker panel the other day, I was
Uh,
just mind my business in the chat. She thought she was gonna line me up because if you pay attention to her scheme that day, she was going from me to shaker to not room shaker. She was going to me to other people, looking for people to use for content. Lady Law, Lady Snoop. That's what she was doing. That's what she does. She goes, solves problem, finds where people are, and she starts shit. Then she goes back to her show, back to her neighbors, her supporters, and her sims, her dun-dun-duns, and then she cries to them, and they buy it up.
and let me say something to you, Jay Savage. You say no, be nice, love a black man like Beyonce does. It ain't about that. This ain't look. This bitch didn't say really specifically black man or woman. She said we hang black people over here. That's what she said. But she was talking to a black man. But it's neither here nor there. Those type of deflective conversations is fucking unnecessary. We are talking about a history of a people. We are talking about some fuck shit that's egregious. Okay? Conversations that need not to be had if you in my black face. Or if you in my, and when I say my black face, not specifically me, but my brothers and sisters. So that's what I'm saying. And I don't know what the fuck you gonna come out here and say. Bitch, I don't care. I know what time it is with your ass. You and that other hoe. I know what time it is. So, I say fuck you both. Somebody will be willing to listen to your funky ass, but it ain't gonna be me. I don't give a fuck what you say, hoe. Fuck you.
She gotta keep them dollars. She gotta keep them dollars rolling though. But here's the thing though, ain't no protection plan gonna save her though. If I want to touch somebody, I'm gonna touch somebody. That's the thing though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what he was saying. I was like, I don't know, but I'm just like, I'm missing every other
No,
fucking.
Jay Savage is cool. Jay Savage is cool. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, I will put Jay Savage up there with the top tier troll. He's really solid when he wants to be. When he
No,
wants to
I
troll,
don't think he's.
Jay Savage, he cool. He cool peoples.
No, I don't think he's not cool. My thing is just that I didn't know. I miss. Like I should have went up, scrolled up. I'm just catching things every other fucking
I do
10
that sometimes
seconds.
too.
Let's troll about to get me in trouble. Oh, I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm just like I am fucking serious. I am not playing with this bitch or that other bitch or both of them bitches. Bitch times the square root of or bitch to the second power. I'm not doing none of that. I am just not doing bitch to the second power. is what I want to say. I'm not doing bitch to the second power, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, tenth, whatever power you want to bring it to. I'm just not doing it. And I don't give a fuck if it's a split tail bitch or a two ball bitch. I'm just not doing it. Everybody don't have to agree with me, but that will just be where you stand on the board of fucking things.
You gotta draw your line in the sand sometime, somewhere.
Exactly.
You can't have one foot on both. You can't have one foot on both sides.
I draw my line at dignity, love of self.
Morals, because once you start jeopardizing your morals for other people, then it's a wrap. Then you start to fall. Then
Exactly.
you jeopardize yourself.
Exactly. It's retarded. Like, and so I don't know. But y'all see this. Y'all see that she did the live. I took the snapshot, right? That was before. I told you how it went down. But we all know it went down, right? We all know that, well, you're going to go by what I'm saying. I ain't got no reason to fucking lie to you, but I don't give a fuck if you think I'm lying or not. I know what the fuck I did. I seen this shit right here. Misunderstood one-on-one with Empress Janet. I clicked on the shit and said it had been removed by the uploader or something to that fucking nature. Then she came back and she actually did the live. So some of y'all witnessed the fucking live. And you seen that she was caping for this goddamn racist. And so if you going for that, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I ain't going.
I didn't even know about it till I seen your live. I don't go to her channel. At least I went to her channel that after that time she attacked me. I had to make sure she didn't say my name because I was about to nuke her again. But other than that, I'm not checking for her.
Me either. That's why I didn't even go back to the situation. I just took the snapshot and kept it pushing. And normally I don't even give two fucks that much to even take a snapshot of some shit. I mean, that's for real. But I seen that, I was like, oh, bitch, are you crazy? Why you sitting up here? These brothers and sisters are standing up for you and shit. And you running around all these black spaces. And you calling these sisters bitches and shit. And coming at niggas foul and all kinds of stuff, black men and stuff. And then you all the narratives been flipped over, but oh, you said the N-word. Well, guess what? Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga. Get your mind right.
I use that word all the time.
Saida said it. Saida said it the fucking day. I'm not playing with you. But all this stuff is going on. You getting all high polluting, high powered in the fuck game, and you over here befriending a queen of fucking hanging a Negro. Stop playing with me. It wasn't really an interview. It was awkward at best. It seemed more like a speech by Janet about how wonderful she is really. A play. A fucking play.
I knew it.
A fucking
I knew
play,
it.
Vibrant.
I'm not gonna watch that bullshit. I already know what's in it. I'm not gonna watch that bullshit. I don't need to go back and watch nothing. There's nothing to explain. There's nothing. There's no reason to be doing that though. That just goes back to like when she was attacking Clive Diva and everybody else. When she was attacking them. But if you notice, MU got a habit of attacking darker skinned women. I wonder why. I wonder what that's about. Then she refers to herself as light skinned. Like, what? You think you're privileged or something?
She,
You think you're better than somebody? You think you're part of some kind of elite class? Get out of here with that. Like you don't
I'm,
even look good. You stop playing.
John, listen to this. I'm confused. How are you supposedly on your greatest love affair of your life and this shit come about in the midst of it?
That's the thing. She's not though. That's the thing. Everything just a scam to her. Like she gets mad at the moment you stop believing her lies and you call her out on it. That's when you got a problem with you. That's when she's gonna cut you off. If you pay attention, like I'll give you a perfect example. Remember I told you how me and the mayor made peace, right? But now she's attacking him. Now she's attacking him. The mayor used to support her hard. Ghetto intellect. Who were the same person. Mike, you can go down the line. People used to support her down the line. Most of them, 99% of them are black men. She tried
Man.
to line me up though, but I seen her play comment. But before she could do that though, I was like, you know what though? I see what this is. I see what she's gonna do. I know what she's going to say. My thought I was like, make content about this, and that's what I did. So that's why every time she tried to say something, that's why I'm able to call her out and shut her up on her lie.
I'm trying to tell you, this is some bullshit. How is it that in the midst of that, you over here frolicking and shit, Song of Solomon and everything, and then all of a sudden you coming with this fuck ass bitch on some bullshit, and somehow she trying to clean up her goddamn uh image and shit. Bitch, your image will never be clean. Never.
Yeah,
You
let
are
me
wants to
let me clean up the junkyard real
from
quick.
the street.
How's that gonna work?
Hey, Miss Parker, you are a person who wants to hang my people from a tree. And when you said that shit, that was the end of it. It was the beginning and the fucking end. And then if any of you niggas want to be mad at me, you better look at yourself in the mirror. Don't tell me about how I'm talking about this or dragging out a situation. This is not a dragging out of anything because I have been fucking quiet. Today, this shit happened. Today. And you niggas have been talking about this hoe and caping for this hoe in some type of way. And you guys have been sitting up here somehow trying to have empathy for her. And this is what happens. Ain't you tired of looking like a fucking fool? Ain't y'all tired of it yet?
Sometimes money talks.
When the fuck are you gonna be tired?
And the sad part is, I see people right now, they're involved in entanglements or beefs or whatever you want to call it over her, and they're not even cool with her no more.
Every person that I can
And,
see,
and they jumped out the window and everything else for her, put on the cape, the duns, and everything else.
every person I can see that lined up for her so far has like literally, you're looking like a fucking fool behind this hoe. And this should be the last fucking straw. This literally should be the last straw for your ass. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Because the way she was able to interview her is the same way she feels about the people that jump out the window for her. What, they think that they're part of an elite class because she thinks she is? That's not how it works. Like if they're that stupid and that naive to think for 1 second that she don't view them as any different than any other black person, they're a fool. They're a dummy.
Man, they're more than stupid. More than fucking stupid. You're self-hating. There's a whole entire man that set up here. What is that boy that took that white girl to the prom? This nigga get up here, start talking all kinds of trash about black women. What's his name? Bronny, or whatever his name is. But so then this dude goes viral because he's talking crap about black women.
I'm gonna tell you a little story, right? Back in my brainwash days, right? I was going through the same phases. I was caught up in the world, whatever. I was going through that little phase where I was only gonna date white women. But guess what? You know what I found out? They were messy, if not messier than black women. Come to find out, it's a problem in society in general. That was years and years ago, though. The point of the story is it's not really about race. It's like that's why I don't get how people, especially men, like I'm only gonna date white women. No, the problem is just in society in general, though, or maybe because me, I didn't know how to what I needed or what I wanted or how to look for the right woman. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you this. Susie, you said Saida, maybe you should change your thumbnail with her pic. I don't want her to flag your channel. What the fuck? Why would I put her thumbnail? Like, why would I put her thumbnail up there? Like, I'm confused. Do you understand what that means, John?
I don't know what she said.
How she gonna flag me? She not gonna flag. How you can flag me based on what? This is copyrighted. And this is fucking
It's a screenshot.
This is commentary and shit. And I ain't played no fucking videos. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I heard they do have a flag team. Took down ZX channel and everything else.
Flag me on
And to
what?
come to find out, the crazy part is ZX was right about it all along. That's the crazy part. Now all them people looking stupid.
Flag me on fucking what? Like flag me on what? This is commentary. This is copyright. This is error. All the things. Section 107. This is ridiculous. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know what any of these people's intentions are. I don't ZX, none of them. Like I don't deal with them like that. What I'm talking about is me in relation to this situation as to what I see.
She
And
did flag. She did threaten to flag me, but guess what? I ain't taking down no videos. They're gonna stay up. What's gonna happen? I'll just make a new channel.
I don't even know how this bitch can even flag me. Well, how? Sorry, I thought her pic was on your thumbnail. Nah, her pic ain't on my fucking thumbnail.
It's a screenshot. It's fair
No,
use.
you have
It's kind of like the internet's kind of like a public space. So you know how if you walk down the street or on a public property, you start taking pictures, nobody can see you or do anything about it. Same thing on the internet. Same rules apply.
the title of my live says this hoe again, and the only picture there is me, Susie. That's sincere pic. That's not mu. I don't look like fucking mu.
Hell no.
That's weird as fuck. Like I'm so confused. Look, y'all. Look. Look. Please, Negroes. Please stay on subject today. Please pay attention. I need all y'all in the back row and even to the front row to fucking pay attention. I don't look like MU. She ain't in my thumbnail. I give two shits about what this bitch is about to say because whatever she just said was fuck shit. And everybody heard that. And there's nothing else she could fucking do beyond that. Her or Empress Janet. Fuck them both. And if I'm the only one standing out here on this fucking ledge with it, I will be. Bet you I won't fucking fall off. Bet you the fuck I won't. Got the right one, baby. Got the fucking right one today. I'm playing with you fucking hoes.
She got the swords.
I'm not playing with you hoes. There's nothing you could tell me. Nothing that my brothers and sisters can tell me. Y'all heard that, broad. You see the situation. We can all call it a play. But beyond that, let's call it about our fucking dignity. Where's your dignity?
You either stand for something or you fall for everything.
Well, I don't know the vibrant law. I don't mean to be getting at Susie in a bad way. Did something happen? Like, am I coming at her foul? Because I don't want to be coming at her foul because Emmy is not in my she's not in my, she's not a thumbnail or nothing like that. And Susie, if I was wrong towards you, I apologize because I don't never mean to be that way towards anybody. I want you guys always to be able to come through. I just get passionate about some things. I'm very passionate about this right now. I'm just, I don't even know what to say. I mean, let me stop saying that. I know what the fuck to say. Fuck that hoe. Okay? I know what to fucking say. Oh, it's
You-
okay.
you-
Okay, thank you, Susie. I appreciate you. I don't want you not feel welcome in Highlander country, but we kicking it, right? We in Highlander country. It's like I equated to the hotel in John Wick, right? If you ever seen that movie, John Wick movie, the hotel, all of them are here. All of them here. All the treacherous people are here. They can fight and stuff, all that stuff. I don't want to call them treacherous, but they're very strong in their illustrious careers. So they all touch down through here. And this is where they can come and kick up their feet and put their swords down a little bit. But it becomes a thing when the curator of the place, which would be me, is pulling out my fucking swords. And if I'm pulling out my swords, it's for a reason. You know what I mean? A very, very, very strong reason. This bitch is crazy. There's psychosis going on over here. There's no way in hell you could tell me that you can align yourself with somebody who wants to hang black people and you say you're black and be okay with it. This side of Sincere Society is her warrior side, not often seen, but much appreciated.
That's
Yeah,
true
that's
though. That's true.
right. Because I be on that,
We all gotta have that side though. I mean, there's a time to play around, but there's also a time you gotta be serious though. You gotta take care of business.
I be on that Cheech and Chong, so I be peace in the LBC. You know what I mean? All the time, but I can't. Like I don't just step out for no reason. Like this is a very good reason. And you guys be like, oh, she's capping, whatever they think. But I know it's true when I say I appreciate you all. When I go to your channels, I am engrossed in the fact that you're beautiful, right? And like the creativity and the things that you're bringing and how you're bringing it, right? And I can see the talent. I can see the fucking talent. And I come through and I'm like, man, I'm in such awe of it and I appreciate it. And I go to my people. All the content creators are black people.
You know what's crazy about this all the time? The situation though, like for the longest time, people were dragging Lady Snoop, and Lady Snoop, I knew she was right all along, you know. And then after that video that came out the other day of the raccoon eyes, Lady Snoop was vindicated. Well, she's been vindicated, but still, you know what I mean. And the thing is, people even knew that Lady Snoop was in the right, but they still chose to side with misunderstood, whether they like Lady Snoop or whatever. But Lady Snoop, she's cool though. She's a very likable person. I don't know why though, but other than that, people seen her, people seen what's really going on, but they still chose to side with wrong. You know,
Now this is the problem. People get caught up in the DNP, dick and pussy. I'm just gonna keep it real. People get caught up in the DNP game.
that's facts. YouTube's a dating site now.
I need you to get
YouTube's
beyond.
no POF.
I need you to get beyond that shit. Get beyond the DNP. All that shit. I need you to get to
Like
this.
YouTube's like the new POF. And when you put her location to 1,000 miles, and she flew out to fucking Atlanta and shit.
Man, I mean, like I would give a fuck. I'm trying to tell you, I would give a fuck about a man and my relationships with him or not. I don't care about that. Uh, as far as me on the outside looking, right? I don't. When I say that, I mean I don't care about the scenarios that go down with the DNP game.
Exactly. There's bigger issues in the world.
Yeah, for me, this is the bigger issue because even if you put that in relation to what's going down, a black person is being used.
Facts.
Period. Either way you cut it.
It's always us used to attack us.
Hi, one proud grandma. Hi, how are you? Either way you cut it,
That's a
somebody
dope name. One program. I like that name.
somebody black is being used. If they're being used either to shelter, used to create a narrative, like bitch, you not gonna use me. That's how that go. I don't give a fuck. You would not be using me. And when I say me, my
She
people,
thought you were going to use me a week ago, but that didn't work out too well.
I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, ho. And my stance is totally different from everybody else's stance. A lot of people talking about this DMP game and shit. I'm not. I'm talking about morals. I'm talking about self-preservation. I'm talking about self-love. I'm talking about
Self
me,
respect too.
all of them. All of them who
Self
even
esteem.
with you right
Self,
now,
self, self.
they are me and mine. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about me, bitch. Me. Fucking hoes. These hoes is trifling.
Trifling. Trifling is an understatement. I've seen it all. I thought Facebook and Twitter was messy, but damn, I came to YouTube and started to see this stuff in a very little bit amount of time. I'm like, damn, like this is what's been happening on YouTube all this time, past couple years. Because I'm so fairly new to YouTube. I just used to just listen to music and everything. I didn't go to chats or nothing like that. I might have left a comment every once in a while on a video, but I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know people got down like this. I didn't
I'm
know people were lining people up. I didn't know people have like whole plots like cabin in the woods and shit, stuff like that. I didn't know that shit happened.
I'm
This is
trying
this is
like
some reality TV. This is some dysfunctional reality TV type shit.
what is. It's a look. There's plays going down. There, for in truth, there's plays going down. But for me, my stance is always very different than most people. But it's always on some shit that's righteous, right? Not to say that I'm perfect person, and that there was a time in my life that I was silly minded. But when I was a child, I thought as a child. I'm not a child no more, and I am looking at the whole entirety of it, and I'm saying, bitch, if you're supposed to be frolicking through the valleys and through the hills and daffodils and lilies and shit, in the splendor of love, why the fuck are you making a whole damn interview with this racist bitch? Somebody
Wow.
make sense.
Because she pretty much turned on everybody. She really don't got nobody left. Like, oh man, I need a friend. I need protection. Let me turn to her. Wait a minute. She thinks just like me. She's a colorist just like me. We get along just fine. We could. They probably talk about black people behind the scenes all the time and shit like that.
Bye, Vibrant. Bye.
You know the crazy part is though, they both have a history of turning on each other. So I'm pretty sure that's going to happen too. I know that's coming up. And when they turn on each other, just eat popcorn, and watch the fireworks for the DMs that'll come out about it.
Salt.
It's,
Hi.
it's only a matter of time.
MU must be on same team as Empress. Something like, look, this is weird. But what's killing me, right? Because the only reason why I'm saying the word weird is that because it is fucking weird, right? But let me just say this: how do you be in these black faces in spaces? Both of you hoes, you trying to mess with the men and stuff. You up here calling the black women bitches, talking crazy, undermining some stuff. How do you two bitches get together? Because you have to have the same mindset. I am not allowing aligning myself mentally or even physically with a hoe that's on that page about my people. And so it could seem that I'm self righteous in this moment. But I say to you, I'm not fucking self righteous. I'm just right about this.
I
Period.
just want to say that right is right and wrong is wrong. You got to stand for something.
Hi, Annywise.
I mean, it can be okay. It's okay if a Saida does it, but not you, not you, not you. That's not how it works. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You
And
got
what
to be able to call people
I,
out on the same bullshit.
I want you guys to stop talking about this hoe and her fucking liaisons and affairs of the fucking heart.
I do it out of trolling, and
Get
I know it pisses her off. Honestly, I don't care what she does. I don't care what she leave the dogs alone. That part I do care about, but I don't care who she's screwing and none of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. But get to this right here. Get to this right here. I need y'all to get to this. Cause how does this happen? How does this happen? She had the interview. I didn't see it, but how does this happen? Misunderstood one on one with Empress Janet. Tell me how does that happen?
Interesting. Say 666, not 664. I'm just saying, she a whole demon.
Man, there is nothing that any of you guys could say to me to change the fact that this is what's said. I don't give a fuck if it was a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. I don't care if it was 6 months ago, just fucking 1 minute ago. We will never get away from this shit. We will never get away from this.
Brandon,
This
you're
right here.
not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KK.
What does that mean? Especially when they're bad. What is
No, I was thinking about that part too. Like she's saying, we're hanging from the trees anyway, but it feels even better when they're bad. That's what I got from that.
what is the bad part? Because we know when we're dealing with Karens, bad could be what? What? Oh, you like somebody else? You're not
You're
interested.
my next door neighbor. Never
What?
seen you before. You just moved
What is
in.
bad? Oh, you walked on the same side of the street of me. Oh, your dog. Well, like, what is it? What is bad? What is bad? And so I need y'all to get to that above everything. This whole thing. And
Anyways, got a good point though. They're connected through UK. That is so true.
man, everybody has came up here. They said, "Oh, there's so many people came through this sector, and people accepted this and accepted that." And I'm like, but you guys are all now talking about this one particular person, and some of y'all seem like y'all escaping in some type of way. Now, I would never have paid no attention to it. Wait, who the hell said that? That's that Empress Janet woman, the one that she interviewed tonight. One proud glamour.
You know what though? Like offline, I know real niggas. I know real sisters though. Someone like an Empress Janet or MU, they would never ever give them the time of day. They would never accept them. Matter of fact, those are the type of people they push around. Those are the type of people they bully because it's just based on who they are.
That's why I
We
keep
don't
on. There's
we
some
don't, we
psychosis,
don't like colorists. We don't like colorists at all.
there's some psychosis going on. It's crazy.
And that's the thing though. Only online because offline they can't get away with this stuff. You don't see them offline in public spaces acting like this. You don't see that though. They probably don't have friends offline.
All you gotta do is look at the actions of a person, how they live,
Exactly.
and then you could see the
You tell a
truth.
tree by its
Right?
fruit.
Because the actions tell the story, how the person is. Like when these men be saying, "Oh, this woman's this way and that way," well, look how she moving. She ain't moving that way. So then that's the truth of it, right? But you don't want to look at the words and stuff. You don't want to look at the actions and stuff. You want to be in some goddamn fantasy or something about these things. I mean, man. Let me see. Remember, Emu said she would never live around blacks like us. Why people support her after she said that? I don't know. Me
Wow.
neither.
That's wow.
I don't remember that, but now I mean I believe you
Wow. That's crazy.
because you the keeper. You remind me of Melanie Agenda. You the
I
keeper
remember
of
I might have
gold.
been I don't know. I don't know if it's the X or Pennywise video where she was on a recording talking about yeah, my family and everybody says it's the same thing. And my baby daddy says the same thing. It's because of black people. Man, that Joe Biden ass on South talking about black people.
If she, I mean, like if we accept this, then we just lower the load.
You know what? In life, I've had people do me wrong. I had black people do me wrong. White people, you name it though. But you know what I do? I base it off that person as an individual. You know, first of all, I'm not gonna hate myself, so I can't say too much about black people. You know what I mean? And other races, I'm not gonna hate them because I met some cool people at the same time. On the flip side of that, I met some cool people of those races too. I don't let one bad experience though interfere with how I am as a person or what I think though. It's like if you
I
walk in, it's
agree
like you
with
walk
you.
into a store
Ain't nobody
and
who's
9 people give you a compliment, and that one person, like 9 out of 10 people give you a compliment. You're gonna
I,
focus on that
I,
one person that gives you the bad
I
compliment.
wait a minute. I have to disagree with you, John. Anybody who's racist ain't cool with me because I know it.
No, no, I'm not saying. I didn't say I'm cool with racist. I'm just saying I've met bad people and good people about races. That's what I'm saying. And I chalked it up as them just being bad people, not based off of them as a race, just based off them being just a rotten human being.
These motherfuckers, if you with the bullshit, You want to see my people dead. You want to see them hanging from trees. You want to be with the fuck shit. You want to be with all the things. I can't see you. I can't see it for you. Period. I cannot see it for you. I'm not going to see it for you. Period. I don't care.
Those people get cut off. Those people get labeled and cut off.
So
Get
does it
owned.
they ain't cool either way they fucking roll. I don't give a fuck if they do smile. Cause I come from California and I know they smile in your
That's
face.
exactly how it does too. That's exactly how it does. That's exactly what they do too.
They smile when they got fucking t-shirts on with
Most
the
of them are most of
hey
them are white liberals too. I work with those people. They want to smile on your face. What you say about me? Oh, I ain't say nothing. Oh, you
smiling.
cool. You want to go smoke some weed? Those kind of people.
I believe racists are stupid above everything, stupid, insecure, and evil. There is an evil mentality that goes along with it. It really is fucked up. And I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, these niggas out here talking about this bitch and what she done laid up with and some other shit, and if there's fucking love after lockup or how the story goes. Because I really don't pay attention to that shit, and I'm just keeping it real. I have a knowledge of, but I don't give a fuck. Like, it's not in depth for me.
Talking about. Well, I've never been to jail. She was taking drags out people that she got beef with though. When Janet said that though.
Man, I gotta go watch
But
this.
here's the thing though. How long did it take for Jeffrey Epstein to go to jail? Or
Yeah.
is Hunter Biden in jail yet though? You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, these criminal acts that people commit online, misunderstood and Janet, those are criminal offenses though. So before they say that they haven't been in jail, I'm just defending because I know people that's been in jail. I know felons though. They're good friends. I don't judge them based off that though. You know, they've had my back through thick and thin. You know what I mean? Though, and the thing is, Janet and misunderstood. The thing is, like when they commit those criminal acts, the thing is they never been charged with their crimes because it is a criminal offense to harass and slander and lie about people
I mean, if I was to
repeatedly.
personally, if I was to say that I wanted to see all white folks hanging or something like that, like I would never hear the end of it. You niggas will probably get to put your duns on and shit because you want to forever cape for these motherfuckers. Forever want to cape for their asses. But when it comes time to stand up for the fuck shit that they're saying, you have nothing to say. And I'm saying, where the fuck is your backbone? Oh yeah, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link.
And that's the thing though. Like
Where's your
people
backbone?
think, like you got a good point. People fail to realize though, just because they say something about somebody else doesn't mean they're not saying it about them behind their back. A racist isn't going to be a selective racist. They're not going to just hate certain amount of. I mean, you got them people that think that, but that's still being racist in itself. Oh, that's a good black person,
I would
or,
never
or
like
whatever. You know what I mean?
personally, I would not do that. Like it's just weird, right? You over here, you supposed
You
to
just
be
call a spade. You just got to call a spade a spade.
yeah, like you over here supposed to be on your little fucking whatever the fuck. And how does this happen? Well, like weird. Hi, one proud glamour.
Hey, boo. How my California neighbor? I'm from Cali too, girl.
Oh, you
All three of
understand
us.
what I'm saying when I say don't tread on me and shit like that. You understand?
Yes, Bay area all day. I'm from the Bay area. Hey, so
You
from Northern.
you know what it
Huh,
is.
I
People don't
know what it give.
people don't understand. They think California is all this liberal bullshit, but no,
It's
we
not.
always
It's really not. Unless
race
unless
trap.
you live in California like us, you really don't
Oh, we
know.
got races. Yeah,
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 yeah.
and they're right up under you races. Like,
Liberals are the most racist people on the planet.
I went to school with a whole bunch of them. Trust me.
I mean, that's
They,
Trust me.
liberals of all races. They're the most racist people on the planet.
they be, and then the fact is that they hiding around that underneath that liberalism and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know,
A wolf in sheep clothing. That's what they are.
ooh,
Trust me.
tell
What did
it.
Malcolm X say? The most
Mm-hmm.
dangerous thing to a black person is a white liberal.
Mm-hmm.
There we
What he
go.
was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
100%
There
what
we
he was talking
go.
about.
Did you get to see the interview? One proud grandma. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't entertain MU. I have no, and that's not because I don't have empathy or I just see a bag full of tricks from that lady. I see her a mile away. I done seen her before she seen me, and also entertain. I don't entertain the likes of her or anything that she stands on her platform. So no, but sometimes I might. I should have looked at it if I can get some clarity about what the hell is going on. I heard about somebody lynching something. What? Huh?
Yeah. Well, this is woman. Her name is Phoenix Empress Janet Wonderland, right? Or Empress
Mm-hmm.
Wonderland. She made some very egregious things, comments towards our people, talking about hanging us. Now, MU decided to fucking do a one-on-one with that broad today. Now, no, I don't normally come out and say a fucking thing because I don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
what I'm doing. But I do care about my people. And when you've been rolling in these spaces with our people and you've been up here hitting these panels and calling our sisters and bitches and shit like that, talking breezy to our men and some other fucking shit, and you done lying yourself with a bitch that want to hang us from trees, I'm looking at you sideways, ho.
Wow.
And the first thing they do is run.
Wow.
The first thing they do is run for a black man for protection.
I
See,
And the black women in the
fuck
sector, because I've
sideways.
seen a lot of,
that's
uh,
a
I, I seen a lot of people letting her hide up under their damn skirts. Some of the women from the beef sector, and I'm like, we have our own sisters over here struggling with alcohol and addiction, and y'all drag them through the dirt.
yeah. See,
What's so
that's
special about
yeah.
her? Because she's a lighter complexion. She talks a little softer. She's not as harsh and brash. She's still a fucking addict at the end of the day, and she's a master manipulator. And she got all y'all eating on her damn hand for that damn attention that she is seeking here on YouTube and for peeing. I said it.
And money. She paying
The
people
part
off too. Money.
But look, the part that kills me the most about this is that I don't give a fuck what this hoe is doing on the sidelines. I don't care about the DNP games. What I care about is that how the fuck do you line yourself with somebody who wants to hang us from trees? Which that had to be in your heart. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna line myself with nobody who is like neo-Nazi affiliated or anything like that. I couldn't stand before my people with that shit. I can't do it.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
Hi, it's
hi.
Snoop again. Hey, girly.
I
Got
know.
that Empress
Oh,
Janet.
Snoop,
Hi,
you
how
scared
y'all
me. Oh,
Got
Lord.
that
Snoop,
Empress
why you do
Janet
that
going
to
on.
me?
doing? I
Snoop,
was
I ain't
over
fucking
at
with you.
I'm sorry, I was over at Buddy Lee's. He said, "Oh, girl, look like that."
I
These
was
bitches
there
have
too.
the side,
I was in
yeah,
the
the
chat
side
too.
by side, girl. I just showed them me a picture. I'm sorry, y'all. How y'all doing? I just wanted to add to this real quick. My bad, I
Go
forgot.
ahead,
Let me go
please.
back to normal.
I thought that was Empress Janet. I thought you were trolling Empress Janet and shit.
No, my
I
bad, my
did
bad. My bad. I forgot the
too.
picture was there. Miss Aida, I actually did keep it's about a 21-minute video of what she said, what old girl had to say about me 2 weeks ago. And that's what it says 13 days. And that's where she admitted that she doxed my information from the chick that interviewed her today.
From
So I
Empress.
Wait,
had
what?
seen a question. So I seen a question in your chat earlier. Like, did they know each other? Of course they knew each other because 13 days ago, Janet had said, "Oh, girl gave her my information."
Oh
She said she
wow.
got she
Oh
doxed her through the lady that interviewed her. So they most definitely knew each other. Most definitely.
Well,
I
I
didn't
know
even know they knew each other until our situation between whatever little bit happened between me and Janet. I never even knew they knew each other.
wow. Wow.
if Emu did this interview, take the heat of facts. Just keep her name out here. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
After the
Girl,
fact that she was high as a kite with raccoon eyes the other day.
Well, yeah, she do remember it. So I do have that. So if Miss Aida, you want me to play it? I can't send you the original because I got some. Yeah, my whole phone
well,
open up in this,
hey,
but I can
you,
always play it off my device.
yeah, you can share. Can you share a screen or do whatever you're gonna do? Whatever you, what
Okay,
have you?
give me a second. I gotta run to the store and go give me a new Red Bull because I think it's gonna be a long night. And I'll be right back. My store on the next corner, so I'll be literally like 10 minutes or less.
All right,
Who
well,
Okay.
breathing so hard?
Okay.
we ain't going
John,
nowhere.
that's you breathing hard?
I'm not breathing. Of course,
Oh,
That
okay.
was me.
Okay, you
My
okay, Miss
allergies and
Lady?
asthma kicking in. Yeah, I need my
Okay,
asthma medicine. Girl, you know I get
all
out here in
right.
California.
Okay,
Yeah,
you gonna be passing out on me, girl. You ain't be passing out.
girl.
Mm-mm.
But okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. 1 second.
All right. But do you got a humidifier, Grandma? Do you have a humidifier?
Yeah, yeah, I
Okay.
do. I'm about to turn it on.
Uh,
We have fires up this way too. Y'all remember? We've been.
yeah, I know, girl. California stay on fucking fire. Like,
Do you eat honey?
oh, California's on fire. Bitch, this motherfucker on fire.
Hey,
Yeah.
grandma, do you eat honey?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's like
Honey.
local. Make sure it's local honey because it protects you more about the
Oh,
allergies in your area. Make sure it's local honey.
I get it. You right. Duh. Thank you. Okay,
Welcome.
go.
Somebody
LaDon,
told me that though, so you just pass along the knowledge to the next man or
wait
woman.
a minute, wait a minute. I gotta read this. LaDon says the interview was about Snoop. See, I ain't seen the shit. I ain't gonna play it. What this bitch will probably try to do, but I'm not going. I'm not
I
going.
hate when she calls Snoop's name Snoopy. Ugh, Lord.
Like, come on now.
It's
Then
ridiculous.
she started calling herself Nicole Intellect, making fun of ghetto intellect. Like, come on now. One, there's nothing smart about you. Two, you can't have the same conversations that we're having. Three, your channel just based off messiness. You can't make no other content, get anybody else in your chat. So stop that. There's nothing smart about you, girl. Give the man his name back.
And
Free
see,
ghetto intellect.
this is the thing with me, right? I know everybody will have their contribution is in sense of her history. For me, it's not about her history. It's about what happened today. When you aligned yourself with this bride who wants to hang black folks from trees. And so that right there is the nail in the coffin for my ass. Because I give a fuck about your DNP games and all that other shit. If people running plays, if the niggas is running through each other and they want to play little fucking light bright white games and shit like that, that's on them and their stupidity. I'm talking about here we see plain as day that she interviewed with this woman or however the hell it went down. And then from my understanding, for what people have been saying in the chat, is that it was just basically a time for this girl to kind of like minimize what she said, somehow try to revamp herself. Who does that? And they say they're black. Bitch, I know you ain't black.
So, so the lady who said that
Revamped her.
black people
She
need to
her
be
name is
lynched is black.
trash. Her channel's trash. Nothing
She's
too.
she's mulatto. She's mixed breed.
Oh, okay.
She mixed breed. Now, Beach came up
Yes,
here and made a great point. Now, I'm assuming talking about the mother, right? The mother, when you go have birth to the baby, it's going to be the color of the mother. Now, if this girl's mother might be is white, right? From as far as we know, and maybe that's not the case, but that's my understanding. What I'm getting from an empress, her mother is white. But I've been saying from the longest, from the beginning, that it's the mentality, it's the mindset. You have a European mindset, and
mm-hmm.
for you to say this shit, it's it's um it's settled in hatred. It's settled
Hey,
in.
Wait, she's from the
thanks for
UK.
helping me.
Well, she was in the UK sector, is my understanding,
And she
that
got kicked out.
but she's not from the UK per se, but she being more
Okay.
sector. Now, she is. I would think that she's American born and the way she communicates, right? Like her language, like how she speaks, because UK people speak differently. Um, but I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck where you came from. You said some egregious shit, and you're not gonna sit up here and play games in my people's face like that. Because I am them and they are me. And now I don't see none of my brethren coming against me. But if they fucking do, fuck you too. That's how I feel. Fuck you too. Because I love myself. I say it all the time. I love myself so much that when I look out into the world, I seek myself. That is you, Grandma. That
I
is
love
you.
myself and I love my people. I love my black, dark,
Yeah.
melanated queens and kings that roam and walk this damn fucking crazy ass earth. And for a bitch to play in people's face like that, that's it's. And I bet people was over there supporting that bullshit. Like I don't get the whole. I don't get it. I just don't get the mentality of some of these people on here. Like the fuck. Like would you really be around people like that in your real life, or because we're on this
Nobody
social media?
is. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm?
There's nobody in my life, right, that will let
Hmm.
it pass. It would be, look, bitch, if you said some shit like that in front of us, you,
Girl,
there'll be a horrible,
girl.
it'll be a horrible,
Facts. Facts.
horrible.
Mm. Hmm.
You would,
And to,
it will for all the days of your fucking life.
and it's so crazy because they love to be around in our spaces and in our faces, playing in. Yeah. Mm.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You in the spaces of all these black people that I watch.
Hmm.
Like I gravitate to my people. So where I'm at, I'm in black spaces. I've been seeing you in these same damn spaces. Then now you done lined yourself with this bitch who said whatever she said. I'm saying, you guys must have the same. You guys must share the same mentality because there's no way
Do
in
you
hell.
think it is? Do you think it's so to a one up a Lady Snoop, or or just keep poking? It's something about poking at Lady Snoop, and she just doing this intentionally to poke at Lady Snoop. It seems like everything she is something. It's just weird.
It's
Like
quite.
you have a
I don't take
go
that out.
ahead.
It's possible. It is, and I'm not saying it's
She do. She do
right.
have a vendetta
But
against her,
the
though.
reason
That's
why
for
I
sure.
take that shit off the board in general is because I'm talking about the greater picture. For me, it's always the greater picture, not the DMP games and not the plays and all that shit. I'm talking about the moral standing of it all, the very moral fiber and standing of it all. Cause see, when you start talking like this, they want to start talking about some reverse racism, and oh, this is a you're playing a racist card. No, I played to you. I played you guys the words that came out her mouth. And that doesn't move you any kind of way. It doesn't move you any kind of way about your ancestors, your forefathers, and yourself. The fuck? They wrong. But listen to this one, proud grandma. Listen to this real quick and tell me how it hits you. I'm gonna play just a little bit of it and tell me how it hits you.
Okay.
Okay, here we
Okay.
go.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl. Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here.
Do you hear that?
Bitch, bitch, what?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
I'm not lying. I seen what flashed behind my. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me for cussing.
Some people have heard it, and some people haven't. But it was a big explosion. More people heard than not, right? When I first got that audio, I went live about it, not immediately, but the next day, right? Because I got it like after I did a live, and she happened to come through. So that same night, well, the next day, somebody drops this link to this situation. I'm like, okay, so I go listen, and then I'm like, what in the fuck? Right? So then there's a big explosion about the situation or communication about it. Then Snoop picks it up. And so it's been a conversation. As even so much as to say that even Tracy played part of the conversation on her live. Now we know Tracy and her is cool, so she can't say that she don't know what the fuck is going on. How do you go from being on the goddamn Love and Hip Hop episode that you on, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? This is that's anti-black. How does that happen? And we all know that when you get an interview with somebody, it usually takes like I'm gonna say a day, maybe 2 days, right? Collaboration. You're saying, okay, when you gonna show up, so on and so forth, and it's a communication going on. So you've been communicating with this hoe. And another thing that kills me is that Room Shaker. You probably don't know who. Do you know who Room Shaker is, Grandma?
No.
Okay, well, she's another content creator. Um, Prior to this, Room Shaker goes into MU's live, and then Janet follows her up in there, and she's getting at her crazy in that live. And I'm like, bitch, how do you go from stalking black women, talking buku shit, all the stuff, trying to keep your traps together, and now you done teamed up with MU, and MU is acting like she don't have no understanding of who the fuck you are when I know the fuck she does. And all in the midst of whatever's happening with MU, far as the conversation is, that's how it's been going, right? I don't really
It's
give
a whole bunch of cooning going down. A whole bunch of cooning going
a,
down.
a whole bunch of cooning going down.
Oh, she admitted to know. She knows.
Coon,
100%.
cooning
100%.
and mammies.
She knew what she said. She knew. Matter of fact,
She knew.
she referenced
Wow.
it though. So
You
she 100% sure she knew. She knew what she said.
you can't.
I read somebody, Henny White said people say Janet can't be racist because she's biracial. That's the dumbest. I concur.
What
That
what's
yes,
Obama then? What was Obama? You know what I mean? That's another thing about Obama. Everybody says he's black, right? So
This
that's like Janet and Emma. You don't get. You can kiss all the white person's ass you want, but you're still gonna be viewed as a nigga just like me.
this is how I see it. I see two light brights, damn near whites, right? But you can tell that they have something else in them coming together and trying to run a play. What the fuck?
and then the sad part is that yes, they are lining up the African American men and the African and our brothers are just as dumb as daylight and daylight savings to be even um being in a space with either one of them women. Like, don't y'all find yourself to be put in danger? Don't you feel like you're money? It can't be about it. Damn shit. The
It's not
fuck?
even
Look, I'm speechless.
even
Speechless.
like people look, male and female are trying to protect this bitch in some type of way. And I'm saying to you, look, I'm standing out here and I'm saying, I know you guys will stand with me. And I could be stand to be corrected. I can't stand to be corrected because you'll show me. But I am standing out on faith knowing that you niggas know that this ain't right.
It ain't
Nah,
right.
I'm
Wow.
standing on faith. You hear
you
me go?
gotta draw the line in the sand somewhere. You can't have one foot on both. You can't have a foot on both sides. You gotta draw a line somewhere.
A, a double-minded
If
man is unstable in all his
one
ways.
person get away with it, then other people's gonna start thinking they can get away with it. And then you start a runaway train. Then before you know it, though, then everybody else is doing it.
And I haven't
I
heard
put
that come from
I
this
put in
space.
the chat what would profit a man that will what? You know that scripture?
Yeah. What will profit a man that he will lose his soul?
But gain the whole world, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gain the world, yep.
Mm-hmm. And then a double-minded man or woman is unstable in all their ways. And
All
I
the
see
way.
so many,
Yep.
all their ways. I know I hate to be bringing some scripture out, but it kind of
No,
hits the
you're right
mark when
though.
we
Well,
deal with
no,
some of these people.
I said that to everybody earlier. You don't have to be religious, but listen to the words, right? Listen to what is being said. You know what I'm saying? What a profit a man
Mm-hmm.
the soul. What do you think that fucking means?
What else? What else it say? It say, "I rather you are hot or cold, but you're
Not
lukewarm. So I
Mm-hmm.
spit
Not
you out."
the lukewarm.
what do you think these words mean? You don't have to be religious, but listen to the context and what is being said.
Mm-hmm.
Because whether we can debate the Bible all day long, but we do know there's common sense in there. That's common
Yep.
sense.
It's a
Yeah.
message. It's a
Yep.
message. It's a message.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I see a lot of people losing their soul, chase after one lady because she throwing them a couple of dollars just to protect her. Lord have.
And I know
Mm,
even a couple people have told me like, "Oh, Saida, it's about it's people getting paid and stuff." And I'm like, I don't want to lose my soul behind what the
mm,
fuck
Nah. Nope.
mm.
Nope.
to bring me. I don't want to lose my soul behind that. That is the devil. The devil.
Imagine selling
All
out your
money ain't
dignity.
good money.
Imagine selling
That's
out your
blood
dignity
money.
over a few dollars.
Mm-hmm. For a few pennies.
I rather work hard and get that stuff by my own way instead
Exactly.
of jeopardizing my own character.
Cause even like look at me, I titled my live this hoe again, but nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about. In truth, did they not? They didn't know like what the fuck she talking about. I ain't putting your name
Mm-hmm.
there. I ain't cloud chasing you. I don't give a fuck about you hoe in that way. But I am talking about what I'm fucking talking about. It is the topic. It is the subject. It's something dear to my heart. As to say, fuck you, bitch. You're not gonna play in my face. You're not gonna play in my people's face. You're just not gonna do it.
Mm-mm.
Now I might be the
We
only
ain't going.
standing. Look, but I look like the brethren, and the sisterin have came up and said we ain't going.
We
Facts.
ain't going. Ain't moving, period. Ain't supporting, ain't clicking, ain't viewing.
Won't
Barely
surrender
want to do
one inch.
commentary on
Not
it,
gonna
but this
surrender
is a,
one
this
inch
is a
of grass.
great
Yep.
subject. This is something that this is a learning experience right here that we are seeing this in 2022.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 2022, we still face the effects of racism, and people still don't get it. That's the crazy part about it, though. To this day, I mean, I know all of humanity is oppressed. I know there's a global plot to depopulate the planet, blah blah blah. But as,
Mm-hmm.
as
We just
massive,
came out of a
we
pandemic.
never ever ever rose above that level of oppression.
Hi, Tony Montana.
Mm-mm.
It's
Hi, Tony.
it is a
It's
fucking
Tony Montana, man.
It's
and
disgusting. It's sad. It's this. It's like they're sending us back and back and back. We can't never press towards the mark because we
There's
got
always
some
somebody.
dumbass.
We always got them ball and chains holding us back.
and look,
We can never.
You want
As we walk forward, we got ball and chains wrapped around our ankles and stuff, though, trying to stop us from progressing.
look. If
to?
we have these Negroes out here want to protect this hoe, we're gonna have a battle. Like period. For
I protect nothing but the
Mm-hmm.
truth. The truth is the standard. It's gonna stay the standard.
a battle, we gonna have. And I mean, I'm saying
If you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Right, Sadia?
Exactly.
exactly.
Right, John?
I know
Exactly.
all the brothers and sisters who come through here are warriors. I know it. I can feel it. Like I feel you guys when you come through, and I know that my words are not wasted. They're not fucking wasted, bitch. It's done. You done data. You's
You
a
know what?
fucking data.
You know what part of the problem is too with someone like an MU. Some people, I don't find her attractive though, but some people say she's attractive though, and that's all they see. They can't see behind like the outside looks, and they're looking inside. She's a whole demon inside though. Like for me, if you're a demon inside, then your whole exterior that goes out the window. You're a demon outside. Like people, there's a lot of men that's not mature in their brains where they can't see that beyond. They can't see beyond that though, or they're just
It's
thinking
that
like,
down so. Oh,
or I might get some, or maybe she's interested, or whatever reason they think though, whatever reason the immature man's going to think why they want to protect a woman like that.
it's that damsel distress, little soft spoken voice. It's that right, that thing that's inside of her, that demon, that spirit that is inside that young lady. Hopefully, she will get delivered. But the way she moving right now, mm, mm,
Pennywise is not wrong about it. You're right.
mm.
Anyway, is very smart.
You are right. Pennywise is right. It's the whole thing. Like, okay, look, we know at one point in time. I hate to go here, but I have to go here, right? Just to bring it home. We know that she has been in the industry where there's an understanding of the mentality of the male and female relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when you have a greater understanding of that, you can play these DMP games and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bigger picture is not the DMP game because people have been fucking since the beginning of time, and people have been getting money off of that and all kinds of stuff. But what I'm saying is that it's not about that. It is about your moral compass. Your moral compass.
But
And
can I say this? Some of these men let their Peters be the leaders.
Yeah, I'll swing with the other head.
it's
I mean, that's
sad.
It,
that's what separates us men from the boys.
mm-hmm. Thank you. Say that again.
That's what
Yes.
separates us men from the boys. If you're out here chasing every single tail, then you're only going to run in circles. You're never going to progress. You're never going to mature. mentally or physically.
We have lost
You're just gonna be
ourselves.
stuck. You're just gonna be stuck in the same spot all the time, and then you wonder why you meet the same woman over and over again. Gee, maybe it's not the woman. Maybe it's you. Just a thought.
Okay, common denominators. Let's talk about common denominators. I know y'all went to school and you
Three,
understand
what's it?
about,
Separations of
okay,
30. What is it? I can't get it out. My brain fried.
this is okay.
But
It's okay.
this
We all
is.
on point in a point. We rolling together on this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
I just Escorts know how to finesse a man and woman. She's very not naive. Like people think she's been in the game. Thank you, Henny. If she out here in California, she been in the game.
And
Trust
that's where
me.
she thinks her
Look.
intelligence comes from. She thinks her intelligence
Mhm.
is her ability to manipulate people, but she's not
And
really.
then
I don't see nothing intelligent about her at all. She's very dumb. She's very
and
low
then it's the
IQ.
way she feels that she's surrounded by the other color, the white people. So she feel that that's the one. I heard her say this one thing when they was asking her to go to rehab. She had to never say that I don't want to go to the rehab facility where those other people be at, homeless people. I guess us African, she don't want to go to that type of rehab. She don't want. Oh no, I can't go to that rehab. I'm like, yeah, she need to go to somebody's rehab.
Let me read this by Lady Nika and I'm gonna answer your question.
Okay.
Okay. Lady Nika
Mm-hmm.
says, I got a question. Emu is basically new to us, right? So when you all became aware of her, did any of you ever like and support her? Now for me, yes. Not to say that I like and supported her, but what I have a neutral territory. So when she come through, even regardless to whatever stigma was with her, I let her come through. Now me and her had a falling out, and it was based on how she disrespected me. I don't want to go into the whole history of it, but like I felt like she disrespected, right? And so I told her, "Bitch, you can't come over here no more." Now that's based on my interaction with her. Now here today, look, so many things have happened, so I don't want nobody to think I'm jumping on the bandwagon because that's not it. So many things have happened. I have seen her in spaces. I don't say shit. I don't have nothing to say because it was about my one-on-one engagement with her and how she acted. But now when I see her aligning herself with Empress Janet, I'm like, okay, bitch, your mentality is the same as this hoe. And it makes sense as to where your disrespect comes from. You see what I'm saying? It all lines up. So me, when I can only speak for me. I'm a person that is fair. Um, and people can even attest to the other day when I did my live and they were like, girl, you got more patience than that. I am that type of person. That is me by nature. But I'm not for the fuck shit and I'm not slow in the game. 9 times out of 10, I am just watching to see how you maneuver yourself. But there is a time when I will speak out when shit is just bigger than life, right? Or like really, really hitting on some stuff. Because I can fucking give you passes on DMP games all damn day long. I mean, this shit been going down since the beginning of time. The fuck shit. Literally the fuck shit. But this is a whole different level of the game where you have aligned yourself with a person who wants to hang black folks from trees. Bitch, I ain't going. Period. But I don't know. What about you, One Proud Grandma? Were you aware of her in any kind of way? This is where I'm coming from with it. Or anybody else?
At
I heard
first,
from her on Lady Snoop's channel. And then I heard about the cabin in the woods incident. I heard about her and Suge incident. And when she took her daughter to senators, I didn't go in her chats. I mean, I peek in, you listen, but my spirit told me, fall back. Um, yeah, so no. I couldn't get engulfed in her stories, her lies, and her manipulations. I seen her a mile away
At
already.
first, at first, I thought maybe people were picking on her, or whatever. But then I started to see patterns and stuff. So like her story would change because I got a very photographic memory. She would talk about 79 days clean, then she'll go to 80, then she'll go to 83 and stuff like that. So then I started doing my own research and stuff. Though, like people were warning me about her though, but sometimes you got to find out stuff yourself. Though, I would just like being cool, just being a sport because I've known addicts in my city and stuff. Though, and I always supported them. And I seen them get clean and stuff, and I help people, whatever. But She, on the other hand, she never wanted help. To her, it was all to play. When I was doing my research and looking back there, I started to learn about the Shug. I started to like meet new people, and people they all had the same story. Then I was like, wait a minute, these people can't all be lying. So I did a little bit more. And then one day in one of her lives though, and I was fucked up that night too. And I was like getting tired of like the people coming at me for her and stuff though. So then I started calling her out on her hypocrisy and shit though. Because it was like just one time too many. She said one thing in her chat and I really just set me off though. So I started nagging her and nagging her and nagging her about it. Like, nah, this ain't cool. This ain't cool. Like, I ain't fucking with you no more. I ain't rocking with you. At least you try to make up this whole play and lie about me. But before she could do that, I was like, that's my third eye set and was like, you know what, my intuition's pretty good. So like, I'm gonna make this video real quick though and put out what she's going to say before she says it. And then what's funny about that though is people weren't even aware of that because I really don't promote my channel though because I know someday YouTube's gonna take my channel down because of stuff that I talk about. But I put up her whole play before she even did it though because I seen it coming though. And then come to find out she been running this whole play with people for years and years and years. It's been the same play.
And
She'll,
I
she'll, she'll go up on her number of days clean. She'll
for
then she'll oh then she'll admit she relapsed. It's the same cycle again, the same cycle over and over again. And I say to her enablers, her supporters though, what's the definition of insanity? If you believe in the same shit after all these years, and you see the same cycle, you're just as insane as her.
and the cold part about it is look, like there's so much history with different scenarios. Everybody's mentioning the situation. And for me, I am laser focused on the fact that she aligned herself with this bitch that want to hang black folks from trees. To me, that is a deeper rooted scenario. But it doesn't
Yeah, that
negate
went for.
because all
That's
the
another thing I noticed though. She liked to line up black men.
well, let me just say, all the other things kind of line up to this point, and you can't take that away. Like you
No,
can't take
no.
away this situation. Like this is it, right? This is it. She misunderstood one on one with Empress Janet, and she actually gave that fucking line. She gave that.
Wow.
From
Nobody
one
said,
colorist to the next.
What was
no,
her what was her motive for doing the live? I mean,
girl.
not her motive. We don't know, but like
It's
bad timing.
a deflection. I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
the play, right? I will never deny that. But also, I'm saying is that bitch, it was the wrong play to make. It was the wrong fucking.
Mm-hmm.
When you go deep into this hurts and seated situations of my people, you didn't you, wrong play. Hey Snoop,
Hey, I just wanted to say the motive for doing the live was to show the black women of YouTube that we don't have a say so. And if she wants to bring someone in, even if we've called a blackout, we've said that we're not going to deal with this person. We have refused to interview this person. And this was a slap in the face to show us they don't give a fuck. Excuse me, mama. I'm sorry for coming in bad.
now
They
go ahead.
Oh, that's a
Go
good point.
ahead, Stu. Go ahead.
That's a good point.
It's
Go,
Go
just the
ahead. I'm
truth.
gonna put you on mute.
Because we fought Donald Goins. How long, Sister Saida? How many days before that fool had to concede or have you say the word and throw in the white flag?
yeah, and he has. Look, and I want to say in regards to Donald, he has not been fucking with that hoe, and he has moved forward. So I say I have patience for my people, right? So I'm not. I don't have out with Donald Goins. He has corrected himself, right? And
Yes,
so
ma'am.
then is that I have patience for my people, but bitch, I don't have patience for you because I know you're not my people because you have aligned yourself in a way like even after all the knowledge, knowing that did an interview, I did my live, you
Uh-huh.
did your live, shit was hitting the fan. Tracy played it on her fucking her platform. Like people were aware of this shit. And Tracy and you are friends. So bitch, you are coming with some after shit. After shit
Huh.
has died down, you done came with some after shit. Make that make sense to me.
That's true.
Make it make sense.
I mean, this would be my thing. If me and you and most of the sisters, we all stood in agreements that we didn't have anything else we would like to hear from that person, why force this on the beef sector? If we already said is in the black sector that we wasn't gonna give her a pass. It's like you know how you have a mom and a daddy. And the kid will go ask the mama something and she'll say no. So they'll go behind her daddy back or the mama back and go ask the daddy something to try to get their approval. It was very much the same thing. We had already decided, well, she's already said what she said. Not from the year
Mhm.
ago. This crap she just said about me 3 weeks ago, 13 days ago, 2 weeks ago.
Every day it's something like, even with the supposed interview, like the interview that won't happen. I didn't watch it, but people have came here and said that she was saying some low key bullshit and somehow trying to make light of the situation, but also still taking digs at us. This it's in this bitch. It's in her heart and her soul. How can you not see this?
Is it not inside the interviewer? Did the interviewer not
Oh
sit
my
there as
God, that
somebody?
too.
Did the interviewer not
Child,
sit there as
child.
somebody said that dark skinned women are inferior to light skinned women? And she sat there with an entitled attitude. I put it in your back chat. Did that video not happen? While motherfucker sitting there talking about two dark skinned sisters, she's sitting there like, yeah, well, y'all bitches ain't shit. Y'all black bitches ain't shit. Did that woman just not call me a sack of black, dirty, dusty bitches? And said also she racist towards me, but
And
not
then
the
the
black
what
women.
you was called a roach and some other
I
shit.
got all that right here, and you get the exclusive because I have the whole thing. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab something right quick.
Yeah. But my thing, you run around here caught up in that rapture of love. Oh. How do you be caught up in the rapture of love and then this fuck shit go down? Ain't you still supposed to be in the thralls of love and shit?
And you know what else, Saida, though? It goes back to that elitism where they think for some reason they're superior to darker skinned women. That's the same thing Lady Snoop said. If you pay attention to the way people talk sometimes, it always goes back to, oh, I'm light skinned or she's jealous of me or a bunch of other stuff. It always goes back to that.
Lady Stu was called a roach, some other fuck shit. Right. A lot of stuff happened during that time. Now, here it is, a week later. I want to say maybe 2 weeks, but I'm just gonna be nice to say 2 weeks, right? But things have seemingly died down. But in the midst of that, you knew all the shit that went down. But you can't touch down in Highlander country, but you are in the atmosphere. Okay? In
She
ether.
knew, she addressed it. She said
All right.
she said she didn't want to talk about it. So
And
she knew.
then you go grab the same hoe with her
Huh.
most egregious fucking sayings and acts, and then now you want to fucking what, have an interview, or you out interviewing each other or whatever the fuck. Look, I ain't seen the interview yet, but everybody who's came through has said that she was, Janet was basically trying to revamp herself and somehow placate or minimize.
And the reason why she did come, I seen one part and I ended up turning it off when I became a blame because she didn't want to come on a show that she wasn't invited, no longer invited to. I just didn't get that. I thought I said I didn't want to talk to you. Why is this still a conversation if I decided 2 weeks ago there was nothing else to discuss about this? Still isn't. But we're not going to pretend like just what she said a year ago was it. Can I play this feed? Is it okay that I play this or no?
Yeah, go ahead and play it. No, where's it at? Did you put it in there, or are you gonna play it like
I'm gonna
audio?
play it off my device. Yeah, I'm gonna play it off my device.
All right.
Hold
But right handed wise, somebody came over here. We all surmised it was Rico, but they caught us packing.
Yeah, I be missing everything. I wish I would have been there for that.
Man, you got, what live was that? Like I can't
I
remember.
be missing everything.
Can't remember. But yeah, it went down. The Henny Wise was here.
So if I was there, it would have been different though.
Man, fuck ass bullshit. Like, man,
Rico's on the list, so you just don't know it though.
I cannot.
Sooner
Like
or later, just stand to the
it's
hourglass.
just like
It's
it's
gonna stop flowing.
mind blowing. That my brothers.
So, wait, hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Is my internet going on?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm standing out
Hold
here, but I'm standing here and I'm trusting this moment that you guys will there. I believe in that. Make me out to be a lie today.
Fact of the matter is, Sister Saida, once I said I wasn't going to interview the lady, this was supposed to be a dig towards me. I don't know if nobody really paid attention to what's going on. It It ended up backfiring on him, but it was the most definitely a dig towards me. I didn't give you the exclusive, so I gave it to your ops. Well, I didn't want it. Just period. Let's just be honest. We said this already. The woman should have never been interviewed because after she said that she doesn't care about your black life, why are we still discussing anything about her? When she said she didn't care about your black kids and your husbands and your sons and your family members, which are black men, and she was okay with them being lynched because black lives don't matter to her. I didn't see why would anyone, enemigo or not, would want to give someone that disgusting a voice. I know
Sorry,
you don't hate Lady,
I'm
I
back.
know you don't hate Lady Snoop that much that you would give a person that hates your alleged black people that much a voice. I dislike a lot of people, but not enough to give a racist a voice.
That's
Not New
giving
Mexico.
MU.
No,
That's giving MU too much credit. You're assuming she has standards and she has none.
no, you're right. I never. Hey, nobody ever said no standards. I'm just saying. Period. Who in
You're right
just
though. You're right.
period. You say you black. Why would you give somebody like that a voice in any type of way? Regardless if you hate somebody or not, or dislike somebody or not.
And it's unfortunate because I feel bad. Well, not bad. What I'm saying is I'm happy about what the fuck I'm saying. I mean this shit, right? But what I'm saying is that for me to even have to come out here and say this shit, um, is giving the situation too much shine, but at the same time, it's needed, right? Because
Because
I
I
don't
wasn't gonna talk.
my like look when I say I roll through these streets and shit and I'm going to all the content creators, but they are me and I am them. We are the same color. We are brothers and sisters and shit. And I don't want this bitch playing in our fucking faces. And I don't see how any of you could stand against me in this shit. But okay, I will stand out this bitch one lonely beastie I
Mhm.
fucking be. If
I
I
can back up here with you. You ain't by yourself, sis. Fuck it. We back on it again for the
we
simple fact
rolling,
that we
rolling.
rolling again together. We just had to do this 13 days ago. And it was a big scandal. But see, the problem was I seen Miss Pizarro in the chat and she had said, she asked the question when she said, did they pretty much like from what I read from the comment, did they know each other prior? And that's when I came in the door, very much so they knew each other prior. They knew each other prior so much that the woman said she doxed her to she doxed me to her. They're getting information on me from each other. Please look at how deeper this is than just a I'm interviewing somebody. Just know you knew exactly who that woman was. You knew what she was being accused of. You knew the severity of this situation. You knew trying to give her a voice was like social suicide. And we all know that what she said a year ago, she feels the same exact way today.
That part, Lady Snoop. That part. Ain't nothing changed.
Nothing's changed.
Wow.
Somebody's phone breaking up.
Oh, that's John's. But
Okay.
they might have literally lost their fucking mind in this game, and I'm here to wake that shit right the fuck up. I'm trying to tell you, you brothers and sisters, this bitch is running around playing in people's faces. I'm trying to tell you, anytime you align with a racist, like that's me equivalent to me and you being friends, and I got a whole goddamn neo-Nazi as my partner.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense?
Yeah, but you gotta think about it like this: birds of a feather flock together. They both think the same way. I'm convinced that behind the scenes in each other's DMs, they're having the same
Very much
conversations,
so.
talking bad
And
about us.
very much so. They look at black, dark skinned women like we fucking roaches. Didn't I tell you this is?
Or
I've
or
had
any.
arguments. No, this is what I'm saying. I've had arguments with a lot of women on YouTube. I have been called everything from crackheads to goddamn slender man. I have had some names in these streets. Not one woman in the beef sector. I don't care if they like me, don't like me. We mad at each other today. I'm going to ride for them tomorrow. Now, none of them women have ever disrespected me like that. All of their drags, beefs, gags have been motherfucker flawless. It has well thought. This shade. It comes with some type of morale behind it compared to somebody saying, you black bitch, you roach bitch. You're are you serious? That is not for
I
real.
that in itself was just horrible. Like I'm not trying to be funny. I spoke to that and I'm trying to tell you, I'm standing with what's fucking right. What is right? and not what is wrong. When we sit up here allowing this fuck shit to happen like this, we have lost our dignity.
Very
Where
much so.
the fuck is the dignity? Where's your dignity?
Where's your dignity, your pride,
Your
your
self
morals?
respect.
Hold on, Miss Saida. Let me, maybe I can show you better than I can tell you.
Okay.
July 29th. I can't wait. Let's see how y'all like the white folks that fucking let you on this motherfucker. And you know what? If I ain't fucking racist, then allow it. Then I tell you, allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Tell that dirty black cockroach to get her motherfucking ass up here on neutral. And that's why I got that round. That's why I won't do nothing with you, hoe. Because you're a fucking flip-flopping ass whore. And again, you will never make content off of me, bitch. You look better trying to put my name in your fucking title, bitch. I would never. You're like the dark on my motherfucking shoe, bitch. And I got motherfucking stilettos, bitch. Red bottoms, bitch. I live in a motherfucking house. You look like you're in your goddamn basement in that ugly ass room. How about this is the worldwide news, bitch? You can't even stay focused. You could never. Talk about look at your braids. Your braids is like mine, bitch. I've had these braids since I was. She's copying, just like she thinks she's the queen of the trolls, bitch. I am. That's why I'm not coming to your panel because I pick and choose what I do. I control the show, don't I, Rico? When I bring my crew, they get motherfucking riches, bitch. They'll be able to jump on the motherfucking panel, bitch. You'll never set me up, you black bitch. Yeah.
She called you a black bitch.
Yeah, Rico sounded like
This was
he's falling like a whole bucket of nuts.
ago.
Wait,
13.
go ahead, let Snoop talk, John. Just go on, Snoop.
13
Yeah, I'm going.
days ago. I never played the full recording. So for the old girl, and I'm not even gonna go on hate right now. I'm just being real. Like I said, I don't care how she disliked me. For you to bring somebody that fucking disgusting around, knowing, because you knew more than anybody that woman felt like this about dark-skinned black women. That's because just like she did in that other video I showed you, she'll let sit next to a motherfucker and let them do the dragging of the dark-skinned black woman. She'll let the men sit up and do the dragging of us dark-skinned black women. She'll let other colorist women do it and sit there as if her hands are not dirty. She brought that shit today. Most definitely. Because she knew that this woman said this. Hold on, we're not done. This was just the beginning. I'm trying to be nice.
Let's start a whole new motherfucking era. Fuck that shit I said 2 years ago. Let me drag this motherfucking cockroach ass black hole bitch. How many motherfucking dirty ass whores was you called, bitch? How many motherfucking dirty black bitches are y'all calling each other a motherfucking day? You got me fucked up, bitch. I would drag you all around this motherfucker with your dirty ass tennis shoes. I would drag 4 generations out of the motherfucking Walmart and shit. Bitch wish she could buy a designer purse. That hoe wish she had some motherfucking clout. Her dirty ass story. Anybody that is uneducated, because she saw my master's degree. You saw my master's degree. DG saw my master's degree. Oh, when I show my degree too, sitting on my desk. So, bitch, you ain't got no motherfucking education. You black ball bitch. Ball headed hoe. Fuck out of here, bitch. You all black. And then they want to call.
I gotta give y'all that in
She called you a black ball bitch, a dirty hoe.
And basically, if you don't have a master's in her book, you ain't shit. Saida, you got your master's, mama?
Girl.
Do you have your master's?
This is what you want to lie yourself?
No, not want to. She did. Remember, she gave that woman my information. She gave that crazy motherfucker my information. That was not the only one. She also gave Tracy my information too. Anybody that act, she gives them my information. But very much so. Oh, y'all didn't know this? Oh, that's because I've been quiet.
No. No, not at all, Snoop. Not at all.
I've been quiet now, so it's a lot of stuff. I've been very quiet.
Wow.
Very much so. Oh, no, we're not done. This was 2 weeks ago. So for when
Sorry, my connection's acting up. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Okay, mama. 13 days ago, shall I say? Exactly 13 days ago. 13
That's some
days.
of the most disgusting words I ever heard online ever.
And it's even worse.
You heard a
And
lot.
it, no, no, dead ass. And that's the reason why I keep playing it in sections because I really don't. Um, because I know how this shit can affect me if I allow it. And I'm just being honest about it. I don't want to trigger anyone. I just want to aware my people. I'm not trying to make you hate nobody. I'm not trying to none of that. We've been past all of that. It's to a point where the malicious shit that's happening is beyond belief. And I think we can all agree on that. So I just don't want to trigger anybody with this information. And this is another reason why the video's been on private. But I think it, I can get mad at the beef sector all I want to. I still love my ladies over there. Shit, they cuss me out. I cuss them out, but I'm going to still ride for them. But I didn't like the way that today they got motherfuckers try to play in their face. That shit bothered me. To know that you know exactly that this lady feels this way, how she really feel about black people, period. And you
You
still,
kind of brought that up on Buddy Lee's today when you and Demetri was talking, but Demetri was saying that all the black sector people are not like that, which I agree. Everybody,
but then no, I can't say that because we have to look at it like this. We have to be fair, right? Let me just say this: we have to be fair. A lot of us in the black sector started off as old girl supporter until we seen
Facts.
for ourselves what she really is. So in a lot of ways, I have to be fair in saying I cannot get mad that you woke up when you woke up because I had to wake up when I woke up. I just get upset when people don't listen to me because I'm end up being right anyway. So you might as well have listened to the beginning. But you gotta, I learned that from Lady Nika. You gotta give people enough rope to hang themselves and give them a chance until dot dot dot. I
well,
give them a good chance
I
until
definitely
that
give
dot dot
rope.
dot.
I
So
definitely give enough rope. That's why people be like, "Well, you got patience," but yeah, because I'm watching it. I'm watching across
but
the.
can we all? But we gotta be at least enough. Those that did do the supporting, or those that did fall for it. Like I said, I was one of the first people that fell for it. I really was really thinking I was defending her children. I really thought that I was speaking for somebody, and it was never about a drug thing with me. Everybody know I didn't even know the bitch was strung out the way she was until shit. I don't be knowing that stuff until hella late. They try to force feed it down your throat. I don't know. I
Y'all
still
see the play though? Y'all see the play? But like sometimes you gotta pay attention to wording. I got a very good photographic memory. Whenever she's talking about beef sector versus black people or black sector, she's trying to
Coco.
she's trying to start like a little war going on. That's what she's trying to do.
But
She's
see,
trying to cause she's trying to cause division. That's all she's
and
doing when
but
she
it
does
did
that.
for a minute, and I think that today is where she always goes wrong. Is that at the end of the day, it does not matter. And somebody brought this to my attention yesterday, and this motherfucker always right too. It doesn't matter what sector you choose. We're all black.
Facts. Facts.
That I completely understand that theory now. It doesn't matter what sector we choose. At the end of the day, if we fall for this one, how much more bullshit is about to come into play? Because it's like you let a kid get away, keep getting away with murder until they go do some shit that's unforgivable. Now they
You
in the
know
stove
what?
and shit.
You can
Until
only
they,
shoot yourself like in her case, you can only shoot yourself in the foot so many times till you run out of toes. And
which is
that's what she's headed to right now.
which is absolutely correct. But at this point in the game, especially in the game, just my personal opinion, if this Janice situation is not nipped in the bud, this and you know I'm always right, will spearhead a campaign for all of the troll races that comes along with Janet that y'all don't know about. That
Yep.
she's talking about on these videos
Uh-huh.
and
Yep.
everything else. You're going to give these trolls access to your safe space.
Open up the
I
floodgate. That's what's going to
You gotta
come
happen.
on
draw a
now.
line in the sand
Right out my
somewhere.
mouth. I gotta find the right way to say this. I just personally would nip that shit in the bud, and that's why I have to speak out like, no, it's not from no last year. Just like a girl keep talking about cabin in the woods from 2019. No, bitch, we talking about from August of 2021. This is barely August of 2022. We still ain't even finished dealing with last year issue. You talking about 2 years ago. So no, don't let them keep y'all food on any of this.
The
This
only
happened
reason
13 days ago.
the only reason she brings it to pass is because she tries to control the narrative, and she really sucks at doing that. So she tries to make it because you notice though, she thinks that maybe it's her light skin privilege that only she could talk about the past, but nobody else can.
I'm not exactly sure about that, but at this point, as I can see, is you guys' sectors. She's brought a lot more on your lap. Now you're dealing with CPS. You're dealing with flown out trips to fucking strangers that don't nobody know nothing about. You're dealing with races. You have bigger fish to fry than the shit that the black sector dealt with last year. This is a whole nother ball game. Y'all do realize this, right? They just mad about last year. Y'all got a whole nother y'all got a whole nother goddamn Pandora's box you done opened up.
Well, the black sector spoke up and said, like, we've been dealing with her for a long time, so we know what it is. That's what I
Yeah, we
got.
already did. Yeah, it's definitely no it is giving. And it's gonna keep giving. But as far as this interview today, just sticking on topic and not going off topic because I can find myself doing that. Um, Today was most definitely a slap in everyone's face. It was also a test to see how far that motherfuckers can push that envelope with y'all. You got to remember when Mona came over here, I told you guys that you were a social experiment for these UK people. Who told me about this social experiment that the UK people was running? Take a wild guess. Since we talking, who told
Is
me
she for
about
the
the
blacks or the?
UK? No. Janet told me this shit. She also told me
Oh
that
wow.
it's a lot about these YouTube underground sales that's going on that she's a part of. So this is how I know this information about these simulations, about all this shit. Janet, when she thought she was my homegirl, she told me a lot. This is why I don't get involved. How I know she has certain people to flag. How I know she has certain people on her team. How I know just like she threw this stupid bitch in the limelight, or I'm sorry, in the fire like she did Donald Goins to try to revive her name. Anybody that touches this story is going to be chewed up and spit out like a fucking carcass. Know this. Why? Who she works with. Who does she pay to get on these panels? Just like Mona, the UK Mona. Who does she
Well, I
pay to
guess I
get
got
on
to
these
fix the
panels?
story then.
And what black people do she pay to go against each other? Not sales like selling something. CELL, like a sale, like a group of an organization. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the
Her-
deep dark web somewhere. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, look,
For
Melanated said,
trolls.
I'm getting
Melanated,
too deep for y'all.
wait, listen to this.
Oh no, I've
Melanated,
seen it said before on other platforms, so you're 100% correct.
hold
You do
on,
have
John.
detailed
I got to
stuff.
read this because this is important, right?
This is the question. Yes, and I do believe that that did happen. I would have to look back to the shows, but I do remember him hitting the panel about it. Yes, and somebody else hit me up about that. The fakeness is real. What?
So
See this?
you answering what Melanated is asking, right? Was
Yes.
it
Did he go in on her on my panel? Yes. And he also told me to. I'll wait for to say that. I'm gonna say wait to say that. I'm gonna wait to say that.
Is Envy that dude she was with y'all talking about?
Yeah,
who is she with
Okay.
right now?
Okay.
yeah, Elder
Yeah.
Bar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Play this at 11 his time.
I don't know what the heck kind
What
of
up,
hell.
Gordo?
What up with you, Gordo Poppy? Gordo
Hey,
Poppy's very familiar
hi,
with
my
what's going on.
opinion and J Star, Coca. Peace, everybody. Money Boy Trey. Peace, Money Boy Trey.
That's my
Thank
boy.
you. Mm-mm.
You were supposed to interview me 10 years ago. I still never got the interview, but it's cool though. He was I want to go to Petty Springer, but it's okay. I don't have enough juice going on. My life too boring for Money Boy. He like, I needed you a few weeks ago. Your life is boring again. But salute to you, Money Boy. But yeah, it's a lot. You know what I mean? So I was saying all that to just say, it would behoove whoever is in the sectors to kind of watch what traffic comes in and out of your chats now. Because trust you have been targeted. Believe that. You're a major content creator. They did it to me. So you should believe that. When all of us is susceptible to getting it. And that's just real.
I don't see how anybody could stand with this bullshit, but we will see. We
Money.
will fucking see. You know what I mean?
But what, okay, so sincere, let me ask you, what part don't you understand that people may deal with?
Well, I know they're gonna deal with her. That's what deal with her. That's what I'm saying. We will see. Because you can't come back later on and say that you're about your people or you stand one way or another in relation to us or pick you can't come and say, "Oh, well, stand with me for this, that, and other," when you let this whole entire bitch sit up here and play in your face like that, and align herself with somebody who want to hang you from a tree. The mindset must
Oh,
be equal.
sis, what have I been telling these people? Last thing I said to that bipolar crazy mother effer, Danny Glover, is to ask that chick. That's Donald Goins' new name. He Danny Glover. He no longer Donald Goins. I ain't messing with him. He better stay away from me. I don't want nothing to do with that man. He has bipolarism. He cool with you today. He will cuss you out tomorrow. He think you working with everybody. I don't even talk to nobody like that. And that motherfucker accused me of trying to run a play on an enemy. I said, boy, anybody got to run no play on no bitches running plays on their damn self. He needs to, don't call me Danny Glover. I'm going to put your ass on blast next time. Don't call me on DM. Do not reach out to me. I don't want no messages. You are psycho. And it's something really wrong with you. I'm starting to think your ass on that shit. Danny Glover crazy, sis. I'm just going to keep it real. I was trying to give him a second and third and 10th chance, but this is the 11th and he's ran out of fucking chances. He's psycho. You running plays with not on my watch. I got information. She doxed you. Nigga, who ain't doxed me? I done been doxed 20 times this year. And it ain't even in August yet. I don't care. These people ain't pulling up. And they damn sure ain't about to pay my bills. I'm about to start venting. Let me be quiet. Because he called me talking about some doxing. Didn't Danny Glover dox me? How you dox me? Side note, sincere, how you dox me and then come back and tell me somebody else dox me? What? Didn't you dox me? You don't care? Did I care when you did it? Stay away from me, Danny Glover. We ain't playing with you. You cannot get your name. He cannot get that name back. He go see what it's like in the
Who's
my
that?
damn fast car.
My whole
Shit, they
issue,
different
my whole
stuff.
issue,
Snoop be giving people some damn names. Snoop will give them all of
he calls him different, but I Candyman. You say his name a couple of times, it'll pop up. But look,
You better
my
pop back down there
I was
with
not
me
on Donald
today.
Holmes.
my thing is that like he seemingly moved away from her. He doesn't seem like he's associated with her or anything like that. So I was like, okay, well, I can give you a second chance on the situation. But you saying you think he's still aligned with her or what?
No, not in line with her. He just, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even want to put nobody on blast, but I'm gonna just keep it a stat. I feel like everybody trying to attach themselves to this weird ass situation with him and NV. He got an issue with NV, so he coming at him now. I said, well, why you just didn't? What if you been beefing with him? Why you wait till now to start beefing with him? It just seemed like you clout chasing. Oh, my problem with that man. I know y'all not fighting over not on my watch. Like, bitch, what? Is y'all fighting over not on my watch? Like, what's going on here? He is on some weirdo stuff, girl. He just inserted. He couldn't insert himself in the last female beef, so he trying to insert himself in this female beef. This is another situation where this man is trying to get a female shit. He needs to go sit down.
And he do be throwing out them foul marries though. He try to do some shit with me too. I
He
do it
needs
as
to
a
have
weirdo. Donald Hollins.
like what the hell? Like yeah, y'all running plays. Nah, nigga, somebody needs to run a
Y'all gonna
dentist.
call him out? He gonna pop up. Child.
Then he go pop everywhere. Then what? See, gonna run me off because I damn sure ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say to the brother. I wish him the best. Him and all those personalities. He'll wake up mad at me tomorrow, and I don't even know him like that. Like what? This is weird. This is all I'm saying. This shit is weird. First, his crazy ass brings the woman. messes up his platform. We had to show him favor. Now she brings another person who has the same feelings as her. Like I was saying, my point about saying I didn't went into that rant, but my point about saying that was why nobody ever asked her how she feel about your black community? What are her views and her stat? Nobody asked. All this time I gave y'all the fucking clues on what it was. I told you. She set up and called hood black people barbaric. We're savages. You eat top ramen, you're a savage.
I guess I'll be a savage then.
Oh, my
A
mama, because
proud,
you know
a
the little
proud
butter
savage
in
though.
there mixed with that egg, bro.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
what my
Very
noodles.
educated, intelligent
So
Mm-mm.
savage.
Not my noodles.
salute to my noodles. It have been, man. They try to hate on the noodles, man. Hating on the top ramen, man. On the Roman noodles, man. Forget that mess. So nobody's asked this question. And then and then y'all acting surprised about what happened today.
I'm not
Didn't you
surprised.
jump out and see that white man that's on there? Y'all didn't know he was from Bart or what's the name of it? Boy. It's a whole group of racist
What
white.
white man?
Huh, mama?
Wait, what white man?
The white dude that be on when the last time I was watching the channel,
Oh,
it was a white dude on the channel.
mm,
He looked like he kind of creepy. That might have
you
been a long time ago too. But she used to have a white cat up in there. This all of them people
oh,
is from Boy.
talking about the doctor?
No, not the baby daddy girl.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
one with the stains up under his. Like how you supposed to be a millionaire, but your t-shirt got sweat stains up under the armpits. Not sweat stains. We ain't talking about him. It's some white dude that's a streaming in. My point about that is they're from the Boy community, which is where all the racist black Boy, a sector full of racist people. Thank you so much, anyways.
The
It's
boy.
been in y'all midst. I don't see how y'all didn't see this. This is in
Mm,
y'all face. This is why I'm just like I can't even. I like if it could be funny, but in reality, this shit ain't even fun. Ain't nothing funny about this. When I say a motherfucker playing in y'all face, a motherfucker playing in y'all face. You ain't just got a biracial black woman talking shit. You got all of these Caucasians that's in these chats behind these troll pages saying, I think it's okay for her to say what she said. You don't have to apologize. You think that's a black person? The fuck?
no, I wouldn't think it was a black
Facts.
because I
This
mean,
was in the chat today. And I'm looking at everybody like, y'all don't understand. Y'all next to the racists. Trying to excuse the wait, what's going on?
And then one
Wow.
troll will talk, and then another troll will join in, like they have conversations with each other, or they'll use the same accounts. I've seen it
Yep.
before.
Thank you so much, Katie. Hey, mama. Thank you so much, Anywise. They own it. I did it. I'm not the only one to know about Boyd. This is a very real thing.
well, now I know about their asses.
Porno
That's
bombers too.
Yep, yeah, very much so. That's how they get your channel.
Oh, I remember a bunch of them. I remember it was on Very Carry channel one night, and it was some white men, and they came over, and they started showing their ass, and a whole bunch just started dropping in Carrie's chat out of no fucking where, like a whole bunch of them,
We have been
and
talking
it was
for a while.
back. Wow.
Very much so. Came to the Black Sector 2020,
this is
2021.
crazy. Like you sit up here and line yourself with this whole, when you coming from the space of that you weren't aware of the things that came out her mouth, like I ain't
That's
going.
a lie. That is an absolute lie because she was cool with the bitch. Janet told me herself personally that her and the bitch was cool. They been cool. And gave her a shout out and thanked her at the end of this tape for sending her my information. That is a lie.
Well, look, and when Room Shaker went over there to MU's after that night when the shit popped up on her page, and her and you and Ghetto Intellect had got into it, right? And
Uh-huh.
she left her page talking about she didn't feel safe. MU said she didn't feel safe amongst the black people.
Yes.
Okay, so uh, Room Shaker goes over there, and here comes who comes trailing right behind her, uh, Empress Janet, and she's getting
Mm.
at you, getting at Room Shaker and MU's live, but MU don't see it. really don't see the shit. As to
Yeah.
stop, the blocker, to tell her stop it, all that, none of that happens. How you don't see that shit? I mean, well, look, I know I don't see a lot of shit going on in my life, but I would probably notice that, especially if she's coming at her and she's coming with her rhetoric. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Especially when you just came off this person's panel and you supposedly wasn't feeling comfortable, you would notice that person and maybe somebody who's engaging with them because they would be of interest to you in that moment because you just left their panel.
Okay, so, which is absolutely correct. And I was gonna say something really fast. If you
Mm-hmm.
think back to when it was when we were discussing like the whole tape, one thing we would wanted to request was we wanted to hear the full scope of what was said to her to trigger her to say what she said. I know, especially me, I kept trying to give her the benefit of the doubt and saying that maybe somebody triggered her and said something to her. But the fact of the matter is, only thing I said about the woman was I was uninterested in hearing what she had to say. And you see the response I got. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't do none of that. Now I did call her a weird sounding bitch, but that's just some light work. I really don't even believe at this point that whoever the dude was she was talking to even said anything to her like that. I don't believe that somebody threatened her children. She still
I
ain't
doubt it.
showed one liquor receipt that happened to her or that child. And it's funny how the first time these women get called out for their some real shit or something they need to be held accountable for, first thing they do is they throw their hands up. I know I'm not the only one that's seen this. First thing she told them people, oh, he said he was gonna sexually assault my daughter. What? Okay, ma'am, show the proof. Oh, I don't have that no more. How convenient.
Doesn't
How
exist.
Wow.
how
Nobody heard it but me, but he said it.
yeah, nobody heard it but me, but he said it. So we were supposed to forgive you for saying you gonna lynch all black men and black lives don't matter over here for something you can't produce that you even have. Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, this is your shit. I don't know. I'm saying, like, bitch, if you was coming with a play, it was the wrong play to move. Like the make is what I'm saying. On this sport of life, this chess sport of life, that was the wrong move to fucking make. And I don't know. And this here's gonna be the testimony, right? The testimony of how my brothers and my sisters, how we really fucking look in this game. For
I,
all y'all who say that you're smarter than the whip, that you're so
That's true, Henny Wise. She married to a whole dude looking like Joe Biden.
very much so. He looked like Steve Martin.
I'm sorry, y'all. I keep going out, but this is some irrefutable stuff. Like you can't go against
Lady
What's up?
Snoop.
That dude out there,
Said Steve
he out there
Martin.
writing prescriptions and signing crime bills.
Oh shit, look like Steve Martin, your father of the bride. Like, like for real. I think that personally, um my suggestion is that for the first time ever, the black sector and the beef sector come together on something and make an agreement.
Yeah, and make them both examples.
And you need to just like they did.
Let them go over to since they want to be white so much, they want to be white supremacists so much.
I think,
Hey,
I think
Spanish
tomorrow,
people,
I
send
think
them over there.
John tomorrow, John, the fucking turn up is real. Tomorrow we should have a
Let's go.
going away party and kick some folks up out of the sector. For
Let's
the
go. Let's do it.
racistness, we should just get rid of all the racistness and really do it in unity. The computer about
I'm
to go
with it.
out. And do this with some unity.
I'm about to drop down. I'll be in the chat for a minute, y'all, okay?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm about to drop down real fast. I'll be right back
Me
up.
too. I'm gonna run to the store before they close real quick though. But if you're still on, I'll hop back up.
All right, no problem.
All right, lady Snoop Tater.
All right, salute, salute.
Salute.
I don't know how I ended up here, but salute. Okay,
I'm
there I go. I'm
sorry.
by myself. Okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry, y'all. Everybody dropped off, and I be having complications sometime. What
No, you
happened?
good.
They just dropped off.
Tom said he got a store run. Miss Proud Grandma said she about to go hang out in the chat. She chilling. She said she about to get
Okay.
them Twitter fingers working. And I said I'm gonna give you a few more minutes of my time, and then we can, whatever else you got to do. Said I think you was reading everything in that interview. Okay, but I've only seen her once. It was something to watch the interview tonight. I didn't see it all. Once I heard my name, it was kind of,
Oh,
the
you
Mo power.
brought up in the interview between them two?
I watched some of it. I just wasn't impressed. There was no real interview. It was an hour or so of somebody just talking about themselves. Snoop, are you going to do your marathon with the old videos? I'm thinking about it, Wise. I think I might do that on my other channel. I just might, because we got enough footage to definitely do a marathon plus some. So I'm thinking about doing that. We might do that Saturday, tomorrow night. We might do that.
Let me ask you this question because I wanted to ask you this a couple of days ago. You haven't left YouTube altogether, have you?
Nah,
Or
I told them I was taking a vacation until Tree Mud and her gonna lie and say they got my channel snatched and was taking credit for it. So I had, I went on because usually when I'm on my vacations, I hide my channel all the time. So for this time, for it to be like a big thing, like who listens to Tree Mud? So no, I'm just taking my break. Like this was my thing. I had to get my mind in order. I wasn't able to process shit. I took a break from this shit. Like my life is my happiness is more important than YouTube. Like YouTube should not be affecting your real life. You should not be thinking about YouTube in your real life. When that happened, it was time to do some separation. So no, I'm not going anywhere. It's just, vacation time. It's summer.
but most people are saying this. Look, I admit I didn't watch most of it because I didn't think Janet was being genuine. Like these are the things that people are saying, and you know what I mean. Even
How
later,
long do it take you after so long of the fuck shit and you can only put that BS spell type of shit on people for so long, sis. Like how long you gonna be? I'm not no dummy. How many times can I do some goddamn water and tell you it's raining and you still gonna give me $100 for it? This gorilla sweat. You still paying me for this water?
this is
Like
ridiculous.
she kept putting these people have woken up and I'm proud of them. They might have not heard me then, but I bet you they listening now. There ain't nobody gonna keep letting you fucking pee on their face and tell you it's raining outside. And you could look at her and hear what she had to say and know from the videos they heard on Sister Saida channel already. What you're telling me is definitely what I not heard you said. I don't care what you apologize for. You said you with black men being lynched.
I mean, that's factual. That is facts. Oh my God. What they gonna do? Man, what don't put your dedunted on for this hoe. Do not do it.
Very much, Miss. Hey, Miss Coco's knew it. She was in that chat and 10 toes down when I went crazy on them people. When I thought she was she was being exploited. Till I found out she was exploiting her damn self. I told you I ain't turned back since that day. And I apologize again, Miss Coco. You know I love you, Miss Lady. You know I love you. I didn't know nothing. I was blinded. Okay, girl. I thought I was saving somebody. Shit, I should have been saving my damn self. Save yourself. These people will have you with a twist on here.
I keep saying like don't fly out the window for because she's out of pocket. Think about yourself as a people in this world, and what you command is respect and stuff. You
Very
know,
much so.
hey, what? How much do you want to sell yourself down the goddamn Swanee River for this bullshit? One look, there was a moment where we can call it all DMP games and some other fuck shit, right? But
Uh-huh.
now we're looking at it from like, look at this. How do you have a whole entire interview with a person that you know for a fact that said they was gonna hang black folks? They want to hang them from trees, talking about KKK and this other stuff. Like, man, how could you not see that for what it's worth? See it for what it's worth.
But if you feel the same way, what would be the issue? I keep saying that. You're not going to let somebody on your channel and you don't have some kind of view as them. You wasn't like it was her, she was an opposement. She didn't even hold the woman accountable. Oh, she apologized. That bitch should have been apologizing to the last of her days. She has allegedly has black children her damn self. Children that's mixed with black, shall I say.
Yeah.
You have sons. What are we doing here? She should have been held accountable. The foot I tried to do. So no, she's absolutely correct. She couldn't handle the hot seat on Lady Snoop TV, and she got scared and started running around all these people, and they are where they are now. She says that she didn't come on and she thanked God because it saved her life. I think that was the one of the dumbest moves that woman ever made in her life, was to not come and stand in the face of the women who was holding her accountable for her actions. She wouldn't be in the shit she in now.
Let the bitch show her colors. Let all know they fucking colors. I need you to show who the fuck you are, so I know the fuck
That part.
figure it out. I don't have to have a misunderstanding, any of that kind of stuff. I see you. That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever else want to roll, then I'm sorry for you that you don't love yourself.
Pennywise made a really good point. Hold on. There it is. Remember when Sincere did the second live on Janet? Gotti hit the panel and the link under the name Ja. Remember when? Oh, okay, then it's one more up under that.
Yeah, not just melanated, not just
It's not.
love melanated.
Okay, no, no. Okay, I'm
What?
sorry. Go up one.
Oh, remember
Uh,
MU text?
tried to jump up.
Remember
It's
MU
right over the
tried
rails.
to save her when she was live with 10 toes down. So Gotti just came out of nowhere because I'm like, where the hell? Where did he come from? Is this another one? It's just slow.
Yeah, but I think I lost it. Here we go. Okay, she said also MU Janet. Okay, so MU Janet and UK Mona are connected to Gotti. It's no coincidence that he's coming back around. Now she's absolutely correct. She's absolutely correct about that. Absolutely correct. And he is the connection. It would have a coincidence that old girl was with Gotti first. You do know she came from Bullis Gotti first. She was over there with him when the dude Gemstone, she was sending him money. He found a picture online of her daddy and sent her a picture of her own daddy. And now all of a sudden she talking about he exploited her money. Anyway, so she was over there with Gotti and him.
You
You
talking
can,
about Empress Janet, right?
you know, I don't ever even say her name, but oh girl, yeah. She was
Yeah,
over there with Gotti. Started off with Gotti, right?
yeah.
UK Mona was over there with Gotti, coming back telling everybody that he likes transgenders and all this other stuff. I have heard plenty of stories about the girl Janet. She even told me herself that she's one of Gotti's personal trolls. Oh, very much so. They're all connected.
Cause he damn sure showed up on my live, and I had put him in the back for a while because we were talking, and then when I put him up there, he wasn't saying nothing, so he came under the name Ja, but yeah, he was in the live as Gotti, and I'm like, what the people kept on saying like Gotti's here. I'm like, what the fuck would he be here for? Like, not that I know him like that, but I do know enough to know that there was a backstory in relation to him.
He
I'm
was
like,
sent in as intimidation. He was sent in to intimidate you. Stop talking about him. If he could have bombed you, he could have did that. They have many very, very predictable tactics they use. Like I don't. It's to a point where I don't even play with these people no more because I already know what they're capable of. You know what I mean? But I look at it more or less being aware of what they're capable of. It's easier for you to predict what's gonna be their next move because they always do the same shit.
this is you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
If any of the look, so I feel good in the confidence of that. Um, Pizarro hit the panel. Who was
What
there?
Miss Pizarro say? I my phone had went out when I seen her up here.
But Pizarro was saying that you need to fucking be talking about this opposed to whatever the fuck she was trying to give off. You know what I mean? She should have been talking about this situation, but she ain't talking about that. She need to be talking about that.
Um, that's impossible.
Hi,
Who up
Terrell.
here?
Who are you?
Well, I'm new to the channel. How are you been? I've been watching a couple of your videos lately.
How may we help you? How you doing, Terrell?
Oh, I'm good.
Leave
I
that up.
just,
Leave it up.
Nah,
You
I
said
ain't.
what?
what you were saying?
No, what is it that you want to contribute?
Well, I just want to learn more about this channel, what this channel really all about. I've been
Uh,
trying to find some black channels to watch.
Oh, it's about a whole bunch of stuff. You ain't no telling what's gonna happen from night to night or whenever I go live. So tonight we're talking about some racist comments about black folks being hanged from trees.
Oh,
You
well, I seem to know a lot on that subject, so I can contribute to that.
so what would you know about that, sir?
Well, that's been in history. They always do that. They always want to make threats to us, trying to hang us from trees, and that's still going to this day.
No.
Every
Okay.
time,
No, no,
yes,
I'm saying,
man.
sir. No, I'm asking. We're talking about other alleged black people that are saying this to each other.
That's self hate right there. I don't know why would any black person would want to say that to another black person because they should know the history behind that. That just means they should hate other black people and they probably worship white people.
And where are you located, sir?
Texans.
What part of Texas you from?
I don't want to dox my location, but
No,
I'm
it's like you find east, west, north.
east.
Okay, salute to you, salute to you. All right, and how long you been watching Sister Saida? She's Earth China Fire, huh?
Just for a few days.
Okay, how'd you find her?
Um, the community tab off of somebody community tab.
Who community tab you found it off of? Who your favorite YouTuber?
I got so many people that I followed, so I can't even keep up.
Who sent you, sir?
Nobody sent me. I sent myself.
Okay, and then you said you wanted to chime in on the topic. So, did you know the
Yeah.
topic before you the panel?
Well, what I want to say is, I I kind of find that hard to believe. I can't believe how another black person would say that. And I'm just trying to get to the point why they said this in the first place. To be honest,
You know Coolin with the crew?
yes.
Where you know Coolin from?
I just I've been watching her a couple of times. Then I came on her panel because she came on someone else's panel a while back that I normally followed.
Okay, okay. I think
well,
you
Yeah.
should know.
do you know any
Okay,
of the
so
people
look,
that we're talking about?
Repeat that. I'm trying to can't really hear.
Do you know any of the people that we're
we're talking
discussing?
about.
No, I just came in.
Okay. Well, can you do me a favor? Could you step down for a minute? Because we're talking about something serious, and you just kind of get an idea of what's going on. Then maybe you can come back. Okay.
Okay, I could come down.
All right. Thank you. Thank you,
Nice
Terrell.
meeting you, Terrell.
I mean, you too.
Bye bye.
Okay, salute to you, Mr. Owens. And if I didn't know if that was a troll or not. I was trying to untroll the troll, but I couldn't figure it out. And if I seen Henny said, let's fall back. So I was like, okay, I think they know him. Okay, we cool. I just don't be wanting to, I don't want to be wanting to get in the porn bomb. I ain't trying to see all that. I didn't know, girl. I was trying to be security. My
Girl,
bad.
don't he
Don't
sound like
hire me
the
for
guy?
security.
He
We
said,
gonna
don't he,
run everybody off.
wait, girl say, don't he sound like the guy Brian from the beef sector? I think that's the dude name, but they call him
Call
Terrell.
him Terrell. That is not Brian, the songwriter extraordinaire. His name is Brian. That is not him. You are funny. It's, me and Brian gonna come for everybody in this chat. I didn't say it, sir. I didn't say it.
Brian, don't come because we're not putting that on you, but we're trying to figure out the voice. The voice.
Okay, you gonna
Like,
try to make sure you was
isn't
good. We want to
it
make you
there a
good.
show called The Voice with the mask? Or is
Yes.
the mask?
The Mask. I remember that show.
Yeah,
Christina
the
Aguilera.
Avatar, the mask, and we're trying to figure out who's singing the song.
It was T-Pain one day. I was like, I was right. I was right. I was like, I just heard that. Get drunk. I said, that's T-Pain. That's T.
This is sad. Oh, man.
T-Pain. But girl, okay, so let's get back to this show. Salute to Terrell. Listen, Tater, that had to be one of the dumbest things in the world to do, is to come out with Janet after you seen what coming out with her, what happened with Danny Glover.
I
I'm gonna say that again.
care.
I'm an idiot would have came out with that woman today.
You're welcome, Terrell. You're welcome. Stay in the chat. We got to get to know you a little bit because on these serious
There you
calls,
go.
craziness go
Put his
down.
picture up. Let me see. Put his picture up. Let me see. You got a Fred Sanford. Let me see what it look like. Okay, okay. Shit, you got ears. Okay, you got some eyes. I see 'em. I see your eyes. Okay, let me see. Let me look at that nose. All right, all right. Is this two nostrils? Let me see that. Okay, look, you got some soup coolers. Okay, let me see. Let me see that lineup. Oh, okay, yep, that lineup looking clean. You looking clean. Take the picture down. You looking clean. Shit, you all right with me, Terrell? I'm gonna have to put you on the love of YouTube.
She's skeptical of new people.
We're gonna
Well,
put you on. We're gonna put you on the love of YouTube and just put you on Merc. We gonna put you on Merc and just let the ladies do the talking. Salute to you, Terrell. Shit.
humans,
You got eyes.
they just
You
block them. Just blockety, blockety, block.
just blockety block. Just block. That's my
Yeah.
real picture. You 26. I know what in the hairline is going on. You lying. You lying. See, you ain't look. You knew why your company. Your company. I ain't gonna start getting on you just yet. You new around here. You next time I see you, have some clown in you. Keep the picture up.
She said,
Keep that
"What?
picture
We play. We teasing. What?
up. He got ears. She said most people do. They do. He do too. They got ears. He got ears. Got eyes. You got eyes. Look at them eyes.
We
Okay.
don't
I
know
see
because
you.
I tell you, because when we get to talking about this real and stuff, all kinds of craziness go down. Like,
That's what I said. Let me get my laughs and giggles out now because we gotta get back serious. God
they,
damn it.
they, they don't want to hear it though to say they so Snoop. Like I swear they don't. They rather just go down the flames of hell
No,
behind.
but see, that's why I said, sister, we have to go about this. Okay. So I was reading in my I went to the book of who was I was here? It was the book of Ezekiel. No, I'm sorry, the book of Moses. Right. I'm in the book of Moses. I love reading my word. And it was talking about how when Moses was back in Egypt, he was trying to, God said, I'm gonna send you up in there to let your people go. Get my people up out of there. Egypt mean bondage in Hebrew, whatever. You get my people up out of there, out of Kemet. But these jinn and these pharaohs, get my people up out of there. And Moses was a doubting person. Moses doubted himself so bad. It's because Moses had a stutter, right? Moses used to stutter real bad. So Moses go to God like, you know what, God, I ain't got I'm paraphrasing in my own language, but he like, God, I ain't got the heart to be able to go up in here and tell this Pharaoh to let your Hebrew children that's called by your name. I ain't got the heart to tell him. He said to listen, don't trip. I'm gonna send Aaron in there with you to get him on out. I'm gonna give Aaron the heart to say what you gotta say because you stutter. Y'all gonna work together and we're gonna get him on out of there. And it worked. Also, look in the book of Ezekiel, the same thing, where God gave, and I was just talking about this on my show. He gave Ezekiel the blessing to be able to pre-prophesize messages. Kind of like what we do, Saida, how we try to warn our people and tell our people. He gave you a mission. Give my people this message. And this is what I wanted to what everybody take with them today. My mission was to give the message. Your mission was to give the message, and the people's message mission was to receive the message. Once you gave that message, your job is done. See, all this time I've been fighting myself, and I said this on my show that day. I've been fighting myself because I kept on trying to get everybody to listen to me, and I'm not understanding my real purpose in all of this. My purpose was not to change no one's mind. My purpose was not to get mad at people for not taking heed to what I was telling them. My purpose was to obey what God told me to do, was to drop off this message. He gave me the gift and the blessing of giving this message, but he also hardened my people's hearts. Why? Because he never gave up on me. So I'm going to give up on my people. As mad as I get at them, I'm back here today. Because at the end of the day, my job wasn't completed. Until we get this mission completed, where we able to save the next black man that can be targeted, it's able to save the next subscriber that'll be bamboozled and hoodwinked, and you have a motherfucking racist playing in your face.
And don't
Lisa,
forget this is the
go ahead,
part that
mom.
this is the part that gets me when it comes to she's been running around in these spaces and she's been like having her voice right, but she's been calling the sisters bitches and all this kind of shit, and you saying this kind of fuck shit, then you align yourself with this hoe ass bitch over here talking about hanging black folks. Man, make it make sense that you, and matter of fact, I don't even know why we even allowed it. I don't even understand why we even allowed you to come around our spaces and call any of us out of our fucking name. Any of us. But it happened.
Very much so.
So I'm saying it's time to
Mhm.
shut it down. I don't care about her overcoming whatever the fuck. You overcome the fact that you aligned yourself with a goddamn bitch that want to hang black folks from trees. Overcome
That
that shit.
part.
Overcome that.
If we gonna fight with each other, I respect that. But at this point, and I said this with the beef sector, there should be nothing that nobody's beefing over. When in reality, we have these type of people amongst our midst. Why are we
Mm-hmm.
fighting each other? We doing their job for them. It ain't no different than being living in the hood and the police is shooting up each other, or we shooting up each other before the police will get to us, or before the quote unquote the white man will get to us. It
And
is.
I'm
It's.
the cold
Uh,
part about it, Snoop, we have a lot of white people rolling in our spaces, right?
and there's
And
nothing wrong with it.
even right now, people will be like, "Well, yeah, John Caluminati up here. He sound like a white man." Well, guess what? He ain't showing himself to act like a white man in that manner. So until
But
you
then it's a
it,
lot of. But then it would be naive for a content creator or a subscriber to prejudge the person sitting next to them behind the troll page or behind a black screen. I have plenty of Caucasian, Asian, Hispanic, all kind of subscribers. People wouldn't even know which one of my subscribers is black, white, Chinese, none of that. Reason being, it's no, that part doesn't matter. Whenever we laugh, we kiki, we chill about everything. And when it comes to black issues, I've never had an issue with anyone in my audience not understanding the BET moment. That's the
okay,
only difference. I learned, and they go salute to Miss Lady Nika again. Them BET moments. When it's a BET moment, just know God have a seat. Don't even trip because you wouldn't even be able to. You're not qualified to have this conversation. There's certain things I can't just go into a corporate world and sit at the table and just have a conversation. They're gonna be looking at me as security,
he's a
and
security.
they calling security on me. They're gonna be looking at me like, I'm, what is this black girl with dreadlocks doing sitting at my table? And I'm just smiling. Hey y'all, like they're kicking me out of there. You're good. You gotta go. Shit, the fuck, who is this lady? So it's just certain things, it's we are all sharing the same space. And it's not right for us to even, you're black, so you can't watch, you white. No, it's a respect thing. Ain't nobody running around here saying no derogatory statements to a certain extent to anybody.
That's why I keep on talking about these Ashkenazis and shit. They ain't gonna let you play that shit in their face. They
Mm-mm.
gonna say we Jewish, we the J people, and fuck you. You see how they did Nick Cannon ass?
Yeah. Don't know yourself.
They shut that
He
nigga
was
down.
smart. He
They
was,
shut him down so damn quick. It was ridiculous.
man. Nick Cannon, he knowing the information he knew. I don't know, what did you need? That's just a side note. Why did you need validation? Like, you needed acceptance from them because you knew your true self. Like, you're not supposed to tell them you know who you are, fool. This is how, yeah, this is how they get everybody. You're supposed to let them know. He like,
Man,
yeah,
you
I'm
gonna
one of
speak?
y'all. They
No,
like, what?
you gonna speak from a place of power
Yeah,
and
facts.
stand on your moral compass. And fuck it. How much more money do your ass fucking need? But see, what it was is that your ass wanted to fuck on this bitch, that bitch, and so you need more money to supply these females with whatever the fuck they need to shut their mouths up. So you're beholden to money. And when you're beholden to money, you lose your soul.
Wait a minute, Alice ain't got no job.
No, I'm talking about with Nick Cannon. Because
He
think
is.
about
He messing with Alize and what's that other girl named Ciroc? And then I think he was messing with that
is
other
that the
girl.
thing?
Yeah,
Well, this
Alize,
is
he
the thing.
had Ciroc. And
He
it's
it doesn't matter what they have. He
Casamigos.
It don't matter what they have. The problem is that he has to keep on selling his soul to keep up what he's trying to do. I mean, if you got 12 fucking kids, I don't know how many kids he got, but I'm just gonna say 12. God dang. You gotta work. You gotta have money. And so you don't take a stance for your people and then be able to fall on the sword of that stance because you beholden to money. You should be a self-made man to stand on that shit. If that's the case, why is you being compromised? You're compromised.
Mm.
And that's the problem. These
But
these
okay, so
niggas be
wait.
compromised. They be
But
compromised by
but
cash app. They be
on
compromised by some other
very
shit.
much so. Took the words out of my mouth. Are we not all in some type of way when being in the public eye forced to make a choice whether you're willing to compromise or not? Or should I say tested on your compromisation or not? I just made that word up, but let's just go there.
Okay, we gonna roll with it.
We gonna roll with it, stroll with it, yes. So okay, so like I got it in my class, my course, right? I teach a part in my course where I teach about people that teach the people that it's gonna be a point where you're going to have to make a choice. What are you willing? And I asked this question, it's a two-part question. What are you willing to sacrifice for YouTube? Some real nigga shit. What you willing to sacrifice? And how much from that sacrifice are you willing to be compromised? Are you willing to be like Tree Mud and turn on 65 people? I'm number 55. Salute to Rita Artists of Philadelphia for putting me on that list because I am the 55th person that was the victim of Tree Mud. How y'all doing? That is me. I am
Lord.
number
Yeah.
I'm number 55. But are you willing to turn on everybody? Are you willing to sell your soul for a few dollars? Are you willing to go at
Now
people for
look,
money?
I'm gonna say this, the people
You see
might
what I'm saying?
they might not agree with me on this, but I'm gonna say this. I don't have any problems with Tracy, but what I want to say is this is that we cannot act like he's not aware of this. And we cannot say that people or we are just being what's the word? That's some fake racism. What's it say? They're playing the racist card. We're listening to the words that come out this woman's mouth, and it has to drive some kind of passion inside of you. Do you know, as a black woman, even as a black man, as part of a culture, that we stand up here even as content creators, right? In
Uh-huh.
our dignity, bringing our talents and stuff, that this type of person can come through here and diminish us in the way that she has, as to belittle us, to call us roaches, or to say that we call us black bitches and all this kind of stuff. We, a lot of us is women out here, black women.
Yes.
What do you
I'm
have to say to that?
If she can be
Saying,
black now, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not black today. I'm Puerto Rican.
I mean, but as a black woman, how does it make you feel when you see this woman come up here in the
I'm
way
not
she
black
is?
today. If she can, I don't me no hablo no hablo inglés. If she can say she no hablo inglés, me Puerto Rican, I'm Puerto Rican and no hablo inglés.
Stop.
Mucho caliente, muy frit, mucho caliente. Uh,
You just
that's
ain't
really
gonna play. I'm just gonna say
mucho frio, cause it's cold,
you
cause
just don't
it's
play it
cold.
it's like
No, I'm
that.
being funny. No, no, no. But as a black woman, I've sat around and watched it, and it was heart wrenching. I think the heart wrenching part. Now I'm kind of doing some woe is me on a 3% narcissistic tone. Bitch, I'm sounding a little narcissist. It's all about me right now. I'm about to throw this shit out here. I'm just gonna say this. I think the part that I thought it was fucked up was for 4 months, right? Okay, let's say 3 months. For 3 months straight, starting from April up until June. April, May, June, yeah, that was 2, 3 months straight. Let's say March to June. I was lied on. Had the police called on me. I had all this bullshit done and a video made up under my name every single day about lies. I was accused of messing with motherfuckers when I wasn't online. I was accused of shit that I didn't do. I had all kind of stuff on me. And what the person got was monetized off of lying on me and running my name. What the person got was a join button for lying on a black woman and running my motherfucking name and trying to ruin my career. And all along, you did all of this. What was the real reason? When y'all found out in the end, what she did all of this for? Who she did all this for? Wasn't just no regular hate. So to be a black woman and actually had the shit done to me, not just had to sit back and watch. No, no, no. I had the bitch do it to me. I'm gonna say what everybody else says. It doesn't really affect you until it happens to you. Until it's you and that the shit is happening to. So you go through if you go under my name, it's 50,000 videos of that chick, oh girl, before my name and my
See,
own
that's
goddamn
the
algorithm.
problem. They want to personalize it, right? There's
Hmm.
no reason in the world. Like, say if I didn't like you, Snoop, right? It's not gonna jade what I see as to be a fact.
Uh-huh.
And there's no point in time that me say I don't like you, it's gonna override the fact that I know that there's a bitch over here that want to see my demise,
That part.
my people's demise.
That part.
That would trump everything for me. That's me. Oh, y'all, can y'all hear? Sorry, but let me say this. I would say I might not like her, but I know this shit is fucking wrong. Period.
Hmm.
It seems like they can't. People can't get to that,
They saying refresh, Sister Shahida.
huh?
They saying refresh.
It says refresh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You should refresh your refresh where you at.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh it anyways. Hold on one
Okay.
second.
Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Whew. And
All
everything
right,
we
I'm back. Y'all
do.
can
Oh,
hear
shit.
me.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Okay, good.
Yeah. Coco out there trying to sing, girl. I told her to calm down, and I was like, where did that's Coco singing? I'm like, girl, that's you. I'm just playing.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Is that I would not if me and you didn't get along.
Bear with her, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a little technical difficulties. We'll be right with you.
I'm sorry, this thing is acting
Oh,
up.
no, take
It's
your time.
acting
Take
up
your time.
now.
The audience doesn't understand. We're good. We're good.
It they can't they don't understand. I'm not gonna look. I know I keep going out, y'all, and it's probably a time for me to shut down this live because I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard or if it's the internet. But I'm gonna say this thing, and I need to say this, and I'm gonna let it go after this. Is to say that I would never side against somebody, even if I didn't like them, against something I know that is so egregious and so wrong, just because I want to spite my enemy.
Yes, I agree. I'm gonna say this. I think that everything that happened up until today was a pre-warning to everyone. And if today didn't wake folks up, there's really nothing else that's going to wake them up. Like there's literally nothing that's going to be able to happen in front of them that affects them if this didn't affect you. If you didn't feel something when you seen that goulash gobbling on the screen with them black eyes, then let's just be honest. It shit looks like a damn succubus. These demons is coming up out these, or these jinn are coming up out these screens, revealing themselves in. I don't know. It's like they have a. This is just on the side note. I just kind of feel like a lot of these gens on this YouTube have a false sense of I don't know how to say it. These bitches is toe up. That's the best
You
way I
said
can
it. You said it.
put it.
You said it. Wow.
These bitches is toe up, and they coming about these screens and getting seen without these filters and stuff. And I said, "Is it what it is, Lord? As my eyes deceive thee, what am I seeth?" And I didn't know what that was. I didn't know it. Oh, so now you helicopters. Okay, I live nowhere near no airport.
This is a damn trip, Snoop. Like this whole thing. But look, my internet is acting up, or the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna end this live. But I
No,
want
you
to tell.
good.
I'm
I'm gonna
thank.
be live tomorrow.
I'm glad you hit the link.
Yes,
And,
ma'am. You know I
and
had
this
to help.
this conversation was necessary, and we just gonna see what the fuck happened. We
Yes,
gonna.
ma'am. Well, I'm definitely in the bushes and around and watching. And if you need to be able to cut that little, the little clip, just so you be able to have your receipts of that wasn't just last year, just whatever the case may be. I got you. I'm standing with you. We said black out the bitch then, and anybody that fucks with her, and we're keeping that. And I don't know what she thought. Does not matter who she go through. Period. Let's make ourselves clear today. Does not matter who Janet goes through. There is a motherfucking green light on that bitch head. We don't fuck with her. And the way she's doing it now, she still, as a woman, keep needing a third party to bring her to us. She
And
was
you,
gonna.
bitch, that was the wrong move. MU of all people, girl, both of you, just
I know you fucking lying. And I said, "Oh, that's what we doing." Oh, okay, I get it, Saida. It was for bump what we said. Our words didn't mean nothing. She was going to just push her to the front of the line and give her a pass. No, did you forget what y'all just said? I had to, then thank you, Clyde, for that day. Allowed me to be able to speak to Rico on that panel. Rico was the other person on that tape. When I spoke to him, I asked him, Rico, what did I do to you? Even when you had problems with Reed, I didn't even get into y'all shit. And I seen what you did to that woman. I ain't even check you about that. What did I do to you? His response, oh, I don't know. You was messing with her. I can't take these people serious. It's a wrap.
this is ridiculous. This is some
Yes,
most
the fuck it
ridiculous
is.
shit I've ever
And
seen.
she really tried to play in. Well, I ain't gonna even say play. Tried. She played in the beef sector face today. Oh, this was very much so a play.
She
Very
pl-
much so.
she played in everybody's face. It's not even
Well,
about sectors no more. She played in the
yeah.
face of
Okay.
black people.
Respect that.
She
She
played.
played in black folks' face today.
Period.
Very much so. And it was I'm gonna bring who I want to bring in y'all sector after I barely got a pass. You really ain't got no pass. You ain't in. You ain't got all the votes. And then you come and bring this like it was supposed to be accepted.
If she
Didn't
jump
we
on
want to
anybody
hear?
panel, calling anybody, or even on her own, and start calling these sisters bitches and shit, man, I, I wish him, girl.
Not at all. And then that's my thing. At this point, and I just think that should be an agreement Kind of how we made a agreement on no one to interview her. We didn't interview New Mexico, so why we interviewing this racist? Um, I honestly believe that with this situation, I just think that the fact that, and I think this is a slap in my face, and I'm going to leave it here. The fact that we decided that this is just something that we didn't want to do, just not even go there, just leave the whole situation alone. As a sister, I respected yours, you respected mine, and we walked away, and the situation was dead cheese. The fact that she thought that she was going to be able to just bring her in and push her off on people, I think there needs to be a meeting called.
I don't even know. You know what? We'll see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see no matter a 1 day flat. What it really
Mm,
we about to see.
I say very much so. I say in the morning. Tomorrow morning will tell if you wake up in the morning. And I say this. I said after this, this is this the calm before. I'm going to give you my prediction. About 6 days ago, I told everybody 45 days. The Lord told me 45 days. Watch how things turn around. All the bad that's been happening, all the messed up shit. Just watch how just trusting in me, how things are turning around. Don't take nothing in your own hands. Just watch how things turn around. And it's only been what 6, 7 now, 7 days into the 45 days. Tomorrow, this motherfucker's gonna burn down. Excuse my language, sister. It's gonna be a shift. I highly doubt. This is what I'm saying. These black mothers, they have children that are they got young sons they raising. You think that they're about to let this shit slide? I believe it's gonna be an uprising tomorrow. I don't know. I just feel it in my bone gristle.
Beach came up here and spoke strongly. Everybody's been speaking strongly in the chat. Lady Nika here, Pizarro came over. You know what I'm saying? I feel
I,
good about the
yeah,
sisters and brothers who have spoke up, right?
we're
John,
calling the system. Tomorrow to be unity. Tomorrow's Black Unity Day on YouTube.
I hope
Tomorrow
so.
we're gonna show. No, not a hope. This is what we're gonna do. Tomorrow will be our Black Unity Day. It'll be a day of peace, no arguing, no fighting, and it'll be a level of discussion dealing with um the racial injustices that we're suffering with the Black community within each other, whether it's self-hate or us allowing outsiders to come in. I think the conversation really needs to be turned into something that maybe we can find a solution or even come to an understanding for the first time. We don't have any rules in these what you call sectors, but since we're doing something as a unity where we all are on one accord, one understanding and on one accord as a people, I think this is to be able to way to spearhead it where we're not turning this negative situation into where we doing some niggotry. Let's make it into a positive where we're able to be. It's a teachable moment. Now we know what to look out for. We know what type of stuff to look out for. We know what kind of people to look out for. So I think tomorrow should be a day of awareness, and I'll dedicate my day tomorrow to everybody. I'm gonna let you get some rest, and I will see you
Uh,
tomorrow. Let's say
I'm over
around
here.
11.
This StreamYard
Huh?
is acting up, but thank you, Lady
If
Sneak.
you didn't hear me, run this back because I said a lot and I meant some stuff.
I know you did. I hate that this shit be happening to me like
You
this.
okay? We're gonna have to help you with this internet, girl, because I'm gonna need you to. You're not like being your co-host, but I'm
I,
saying tomorrow is Black Unity Day on YouTube, and I'm going to open up my platform and let's see if we can get some change and some type of solution because this is me being away for 5 minutes. My babies can't hang without me. Y'all done let this damn demon in this. Let me stop. But okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night,
uh,
everybody.
uh,
Bye.
man, I hate when my StreamYard. I don't know if it's the StreamYard or the internet. Like it's like weird. Man, I hate when that happens. But look, everybody came through. I want to thank you all for coming through. Normally, I say everybody's name, um, but I'm tired right now, and I'm just thinking like This has got me mentally exhausted. I'm like, I'm fucking pissed. You two sorry bitches. You two bitches. You don't get no protection, not over here. I feel strong enough, not because people came over here, but I feel like the brothers and sisters will stand. I hope and pray they do. But if a motherfucker don't, then fuck you. Hi, Fifi. Fuck you. You've seen all the things that went down up to this day. There's no reason that should be standing by this hoe when she done set up here and align herself with another fucking hoe that's want to see you hanging from a tree. So the only thing I can surmise from that, because I know she knows, is that your mindset aligns with that. So we're gonna see. We are going to see. But anyways, y'all, I'm gonna run these streets. We'll see what's up. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Bye.